Good morning. Can you hear me? Good, I think you can. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday or Sunday evening. Happy Monday, Sunday evening, wherever you are. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, idol. Yeah, stop it. Yeah. Stop. Stop. No, I'm not an idol. Stop. Oh, God. No, I'm kidding. I'm being obnoxious. Welcome in, everyone. I was able to watch the Giri concert on the VOD. She was amazing. Yay! Let's go. I'm glad that I am so glad that concert went well and everyone reacted well and everyone had fun. Most importantly, everyone had fun. Everyone was able to like enjoy the Chika Idol concert like as a whole. But it was I have a lot to like what is it called? Decompact? What's the word? Deglaze? What? Deglaze? I have a lot of things to unpack, I guess. But before we get there, good morning, everyone. We're just getting warmed up. I'm still sipping my tea and everything. But good morning, everyone. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. I am so glad that you guys loved it. I also was asking the audience, like live audience, whether they were my friends or not, and they said they had an amazing time. I think overall, cause like Shadow was even telling me when he was holding like the camera, there was obviously some of them were friends, some of them were like strangers, and they were saying that their responses in general, like while watching, was like, well, I didn't know Chika Idol concerts were like this. And other people murmuring like, oh, this was so fun, or like, oh my God, this is so cool. So it made me really happy that like everyone overall enjoyed the Chika Idol concert and realized that there's so much more to like Japan than like the shopping and the temples and whatever. Those are obviously great. Obviously amazing. I come to Japan for shopping and temples too, but
you should
I
check
didn't.
it out when you have the time.
Maybe
Also,
we can watch it. Maybe
amazing.
Shadow can pull up a clip. But thank you, thank you. I knew that she watched it. I think Shadow told me that she watched it, but I didn't actually watch the reaction because I was just like talking to her and I was like, thanks for watching. And she was like, I'm so proud of you, girl. And I'm like, so yeah. But I'm glad that there were a lot of people who basically friends who brought like their normie friends or friends. Oh, I got a gold ingot. I ate it. But I was glad that there were a lot of like people who might not be familiar with like an underground idol like world, I guess, if they weren't familiar with it, and now they kind of know that had a little taste of how fun it is, how exciting it can be, and how much of it's really like a really nice community as well for people who are watching these idols. So I was glad that I was able to bring a little bit of like new, I guess, like new culture, new Japan culture to people in case they didn't know about it. But yes, if you ever come to Japan, go watch more idol concerts. They're very accessible. You can just buy tickets on the day of. Some of them are actually free. Like if you go on the day of and you don't mind sitting towards the back of the venue, tickets are free. You only have to pay tickets if you want to be in the front of the venue, you know, and all that stuff. Like you just go in there. Just go in there and have fun. Yeah. It's on my list. No, yeah, let's go. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for everyone's support. Thank you for all the gift subs. I was seeing it, but I literally couldn't react fast enough because I was like, I wasn't sure if the stream was on because I couldn't tell if it was like my POV or if it was still on Shadow's POV. Like there was friends talking to me. I didn't know where I was supposed to go. It was like a whole thing of just like the adrenaline and then like, what am I doing? I still have to like finish the stream and wrap up and like, I'm still like on the clock, you know, for work, right? So I was like, ah. So I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for cheering me on. Thank you for saying nice things. Thank you. Thank you. But I can't believe it's done. I can't believe it's done. I didn't have to practice dancing this weekend. Usually the weekends is like, okay, we're gonna put in like 2 hours, and we're gonna sing, we're gonna dance, we're gonna practice. This weekend, this weekend I was equally busy, but for different things. Who said nice things? You guys said nice things. You guys didn't say nice things. I saw in the Discord. I saw in the general chat. Okay, people were saying nice things. You did. Scroll back. Scroll back on the general chat server. Just scroll back. You'll see nice things. They did. See? That guy said they did. They did. So I didn't see it, but I think something whacked my head again. I heard it. I did no such thing. Ignore all my messages today. But don't let it get to your head. Okay, yeah. No, I know. Well, yeah, they were gifting us up to Michi. Thank you. Ghost Rio, thank you for the 8 months. Ashley, thank you for the 17. Bloody Airshock, thank you for the 4. What's going on? For the 49. I've lost. Oh, there I am. I don't know what happened. I think Shadow lost the camera for a second. Dr. Gizmo, thank you for the 33. Kevin, thank you for the 28. And I believe I've caught up so far for this morning. But thank you, everybody. Thank you. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Did you guys do anything fun on the weekend? Any more like Olympic stuff? What happened this weekend? My weekend was full of basically like hosting because Happiness is here I was like, Happiness. I was like, wait, what's her? That's not her name. Happiness? Hestia. Hestia is here in Japan. Siren's obviously here in Japan. So yesterday and the day before yesterday was mostly just like hosting friends and like introducing them to like Tokyo, grabbing like meals or whatever. I spent the whole day with Siren and Yusun on Saturday. And then Hestia I had dinner with yesterday, and also just like wrapping up like all the work stuff that I couldn't really look at because I was so locked in for the 3D debut and also for this Idol debut. So it was like here and there pretty busy. Did you guys do anything fun? I'm not too sure what's happening in the world of the Olympics or anything else that's happening outside of there. Without you. Ow! Something keeps hitting me. Without you. Hockey Team USA won gold and Canada won silver. Hey, that's good. That's good stuff. Amazing good. Oh yeah, thank you for gifting us up to Hestia. Thank you. Hestia is gonna come over tomorrow for cooking stream, and Sai should be coming over on Saturday. Sorry, no, not Saturday. Thursday. If I remember correctly, I think she should be coming over on Thursday. So a lot of collabs this week. We went from like no collabs and we're pretty chill to like two collabs in a week. So lots of collabs. Busy week, yeah. Not the greatest feeling to lose and get silver. I understand, but I think in the grand scheme of things, like in the whole Olympics where the best like teams or individual athletes get together to showcase like what they have practiced and honed their skills for these 4 years or their whole life or whatever, and to be the world's like second best is still a huge achievement, right? Like, sure, it's like, okay, it's not gold, but I guess if you think about it, like, I can't just willy-nilly show up there and go like, yeah, silver, thanks. So it's still really amazing. It's still really amazing to win silver. A little salty, I get it, that the Americas won the hockey gold and not the greater team, which is Canada, duh, but I get it. Optimism. At least it's not winning gold and after getting caught for, yeah, what is that cheating thing? I actually heard like a small mention about that, but I wasn't sure what it was about. So I heard that Canada got caught for cheating on curling, and then Canada, not only did they go like, oh, sorry, I got caught, my bad. Apparently they doubled down and they placed like cheating cameras on the opposing team or something to catch them cheating or something. Oh, crunchy audio. It has begun. There's a whole thing about Let's see if this one is better. The guy even doubled down despite video evidence. Yeah, it was really weird. It was really, oh my god, join! I forgot I was supposed to do a Cheki giveaway. Wait. I totally forgot. Oh no, I forgot to take the photos of the Chekis. Oh, hold on, wait. I literally see everybody joining and I'm like, what's everyone joining? I'm like, what is it? Can I join? I didn't realize I was not calibrated. Hold on. I was moving around. Okay. I was like, what's everyone doing? Can I join? And then I totally, you reminded me. I did a few Chekis in my idol outfit because some of you guys mentioned that you wanted to have some of the Chekis too, or have a chance to win the Chekis as well. Because you obviously weren't able to be here like IRL. But I haven't went through them. Oh, this was the goth girl one. She's so cute. Maybe I'll try to, maybe I can do the Cheki giveaway. I didn't sign them or anything. Are you guys okay? I have them in my hand right now. You can't, I'm just like looking through them. I know Pete wanted one, you guys said, and you also told me that Mouse wanted one. So I'm trying to see which two I can give to Pete and Mouse. And then the rest of them, I'll do it as a giveaway to you guys. But I didn't sign them. Did you guys want me to sign? I'm not giving away the goth girl one. The goth girl one is my own. Leave me alone. No. The goth one is mine. No, I'm taking that out before I accidentally give it away. That one's mine. I'm putting that one away. That's going on the side. Don't fucking look at my goth girl one. That's ours. No, mine. How much storage does this require? 50 gigabit, not including the 118 gig. What do you mean? The Chekis? Hello, why am I facing backwards? Hello. I was like, I turned back to put the Chekis away, and then I look back and I'm just looking at a wall. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I think that's better. Did I come back? Yeah. I'm just like, hey guys, talking to my wall, my favorite wall. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 Chekis. 2 of them I'm gonna give to Mouse and to Pete, and then the rest I'll give to you guys. So let me see. This one is cute. This one is me holding you guys. I think I'll definitely give that one away to you guys. This one is really cute. Maybe I'll save that one for Mouse and or Pete. The JoJo pose one is funny, but I kind of want to save that one for you guys. I think that one's really cute. Maybe this one. Okay, so I took out the 2 that I think I like for Mouse and Pete, and then the rest I have for you guys. Do you want me to sign them? Do you want me to sign the Chekis too, kind of like last time where I drew little photos and then sign them and then do it as a giveaway? Or are you guys okay with having it just be blank? I could just do a signature. That's easy. But if you want me to doodle on it and draw on it, I can, but it'll just take time, I guess. So we can give it away for like the next time. Signed. Depending on who wins, I don't want you to sign your second pick Cheki. You're so annoying. What do you mean second pick Chekis? Oh my god, you're so annoying. Oh my god. Fine, no one gets Chekis. Okay, my Chekis. Those are my first pick Chekis. You don't want my first pick Chekis? You think they're your second pick Chekis? Your mama was second pick out of the lot, okay? Your daddy, no, that's too digging too far. No. No, let's dial that back. Let's dial that back. Hold on. That got away from me for a second. I just started saying shit. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Relax. Being an idol changer. Your first one of the week, your mama jokes. Well, you can't take the mama out of the idol, okay, guys? Like, yeah, I'm an idol now. No biggie, okay? No biggie. But you can't take the mama out of the idol. My goodness. Go on, do it. No, I fear the wrath. I fear the wrath. But in any case, I hope you guys had a great weekend. Welcome back in. Yeah, really surreal that like all the practice and all the hard work that I've been doing, that you guys have been kind of like seeing since the beginning, is now just like finished. And I think it did great. Were you guys able to see like a tangible improvement from like the very first stream to the actual concert? Like, were you able to see kind of like the growth pattern? Hopefully it was like a nice little like journey, I suppose, throughout the 3 streams of like first meeting, first learning the songs, to gradually learning more, and the whole idol thing, that debut, the idol outfit. Yeah, it was a kind of a bummer, I suppose, that I wasn't able to show you the idol outfit backstage so you guys can see everything like nicely. However, I think it did kind of have a nice effect when everybody was seeing me for the very first time in my idol outfit. So it's like one big surprise. But I thought the outfit turned out really cute. I was really happy with it. It was very comfortable. I was able to move very easily with it. It was really breathable. And I saw the girls, like Ria and Gumi, like their new outfit was kind of like a jersey material, like a sweater hoodie material. It felt really nice, but I would imagine if you're dancing in it, it can get pretty hot under there. So I was so thankful that the costume artist ended up giving me like a mesh sleeve thing, so at least when I was sweating, it just basically like doesn't like stick to me, and it can just, you know, dissipate or evaporate or whatever. But function aside, I thought it was a really cute outfit, so I was really happy with it.
Can we do a go live tweet?
Yes. Do you still have the outfit? Yes, of course. I'm not gonna throw it away, girl. That's my outfit. All right, go live tweet.
Yeah.
Okay, just like an action shot thingy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, ready?
3, 2, 1.
No. Live. Wait, hold on. I got too close to the camera for that one. What do you want me to do? What's a quick go live tweet?
Do some jumping jacks. Do 20 jumping jacks.
20? No one's gonna sit around and watch me do 20 jumping jacks on Twitter.
Chat would.
Chat's different because they're already here, but the live post, they're gonna be like, why is she doing 20 jumping jacks? Okay, fine. Ready?
Okay, hold on. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah. I'm a retired idol now. My body is not how it used to be. You know, it used to be a well-oiled idol engine, you know, but those days are behind me now. Those days are behind me. Paula Desu, thank you so much for the 43 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. He said 20. 10's good enough. What do you mean 24? 20 is gonna take so long. Did you guys have a good weekend though? Did you have a good weekend? What'd you guys do? Let's catch up. I feel like this last week, even though we did so many fun things, it was definitely a lot of like focus on my part, so I felt like I wasn't really able to like catch up, you know? See how your lives were. I'm just sipping my little tea, by the way. Your weekend was more fun than mine. That's okay. A chill weekend in, or like working or whatever, doesn't mean it's a bad weekend. Just means it's a busy weekend. Wow, you went to 2 Lunar New Year festivals? Lucky you. What the hell? I went to Yokohama Chinatown. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, Chinatown had the dragon dance and stuff, I think. On last Tuesday, like on the day of Lunar New Year, I think they had a dragon dance or something. I worked through the weekend. Oh man, well, I mean, hopefully you'll get maybe like a nice day off or so on the weekday. I used to think when I used to like work part-time and stuff as like when I was younger, I used to think having the weekends not off was the worst possible thing ever because everybody had the weekend off and I want to go to the amusement park or I want to go to the mall with my friends when they have their day off. Why the fuck am I working on the weekend? And then I realized because conversely now my breaks were on the weekday for my part-time shifts and everything, and then I get to do whatever I want and no one else is out. It's less populated, it's less jammed. I think the computer froze. I don't know what's happening. Did the computer freeze? I don't know if I'm live. I think the volume is still on.
Oh, you're still good. The volume is still on, but yeah.
The computer froze. Okay. Anyways, yes, everything is always living on by a hair's breadth away from falling apart. But and then I realized that usually like having hello.
Was it too much?
But we didn't do anything.
You can still talk, but
But it blacked out.
no, but you can still talk. You're still live. Like
Oh.
you're not like
Hello. Oh. No. Yes? No. Yes? No. No. Yes? No. I'm looking at my computer now. It wants to live. It wants to live so hard. It's like flashing between like the OBS going on, the OBS going off, all three computer screens going black, and then always all coming back in, and then it just keeps on like fading in and out from existence. And then I'm like, it wants to live so hard. You can sense it. You can sense it. It does not want to go out, man. It does not want to fizzle out. It's trying its darn tootin' hardest. But I think Warudo might have crashed or something though.
Yeah.
こんにちは。画面がit's bright. It's dark. It's dark. It's dark. I think Warudo crashed or whatever, but the stream is still okay, so we can put that back up. It's okay.
Can you move out of the thing for a second?
Oh. Hold on, I have to move out of the calibration zone real quick to restart. Hello, darkness. How are you today? It takes some adjusting. I think we would try and everything. Whoa. I just phased in. How cool is that? It went from black to white.
Okay, you're good.
My eyes are burning. Sorry, chat. Sorry. It's one thing to like test everything when you're not streaming. It's definitely another thing when you're having to test everything while you're streaming.
Okay, can you calibrate for this?
I can't see the circle. Oh, here it is. Calibration. Calibrating. Calibrating, yeah. I think we're back.
You're like 93%.
I'm so back. I can now. I got you.
How did we even do the
I got you. Can't run away. I'm back in my body, full control. I'm gonna get you. Back up now. Back up. No, don't tell me to back up. You back up. Don't tell me to back up. You back up. This is my stage. This is my idol stage. You back up. Yeah. You back, but get back. No, you back. I get closer. I can get closer.
Okay, chat.
Don't test me now.
Let me know if this is okay. Or if you notice a huge difference in quality, okay?
Thank you. Oh. I thought about doing the Pokemon cake this Wednesday. I thought about it, but I really don't like changing up like a set schedule if I really don't have to. And I enjoy cooking as well, especially if I get to use my 3D model and stuff too. So I was like, oh, maybe this week, like we don't have to. Like, is it? Maybe it'll be fine. So I did for like a brief millisecond consider if I wanted to do the Pokemon cake stream on the usual VTuber cooking day. And then I was like, but I have kept the VTuber cooking day for years. For 4 years, I have done Wednesday VTuber cooking. If I'm not like doing like a travel stream, if I'm home, it's always that. So I was like, I can't, I have to, I'll do it next time. But then I just realized that next week we're traveling again for our, March road trip adventures. Also Cat Island, right? That was their sub goal. So I was saying how March we're gonna do Cat Island and everything. So I was like, okay, well maybe the week after that then. The week after that, right? So this is the trade-off, right? You don't get Ninetales just yet. You will. You don't get Ninetales just yet. But instead you get Cat Island. So not too bad, right? Not too bad. Today's Ford. Oh, you mean word is OCD? I have OCD? I don't have OCD. I don't think the world's gonna explode if I don't do cooking streams on Wednesday. However, I have been able to keep that very, very like very on the dot. It has not moved unless it's like a really big issue where I can't cook outdoor. I just like to keep the thing. The Wednesday is the cooking VTuber. It's set, okay? Like if I don't have to, I would still prefer Thursday be IRL day, right? Wednesday be VTuber cooking day. Tuesday is probably cake day. And Monday is like VTuber game and hang out and chill and whatever. That is the new set schedule. That's what it looks like. But because Hesia's here and Siren's here, I'm willing to change the things we do this week. No biggie. But I do it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's set. It's set. Okay? It doesn't move. So I know what's happening and you know what's happening. So it's not really set. It's more set than your mama's curls, your messy ass hair on your mom's stupid head. That one needed a bit more work. That one needed a little bit more work. You try. Speaking about this, can you do the Team Canada curling poke on the next cooking stream? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm out of the loop with the whole Olympic stuff. What's the Canadian curling poke? You mean poke bowl? Like poke? Or do you mean like poke poke? Poke poke? What's the Canadian curling poke? The cheating touch, the fingering poking. So I thought you meant they were like touching it. They were just poking it. Chat on stream is not moving. Oh, you're right. Chat itself is frozen a little bit. Maybe it needs to be refreshed. The Canadians poke the curling stone, but how am I supposed to cook that? You want me to make a cake that looks like a stone and then I poke it? How would that work? Chat's gone now. They cease to exist. Come back, my children, my darlings. You guys have faded, evaporated, never to be seen again. Will you and we have life. Wait, no, just one guy. No, life! Life, Simba! Yay. I think we're okay now. Is it caught up? I don't actually know if it's caught up or not. She sees us, we're good? Yay! We're good. I wasn't too sure if it was caught up or not. Hi, and you're funny. Thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I bet you're pretty funny too. It doesn't hurt to put a smile on somebody's face. Not Simba. Okay, well, baby Simba. Baby Simba. But anyways, now that this whole like really crunch time is now behind us, it's done. We succeeded. Everything is good. I'm excited to get back to our regular schedule. I'm excited to have a regular schedule again. So starting March. Oh, wait, no, my family is coming over in March. Fuck! I just want a regular month where I don't have just other things. I just want every day to be the same. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard for every day to be the same? Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Every day needs to be the same. I just schedule. I need schedule and structure.
Do you think you can talk a little bit quieter because your volume right now is creating a really big echo?
Oh, is it because of the room?
Yeah, because like when you're talking a little bit too loud, it like bounces the.
No. Okay. I just get excited. Why is he trying to nerf my excitement? What's wrong with this guy? Fine.
Now I know why.
Fine.
No, now I know why. When I do the testing, there's no echo, but when you start streaming, there's a huge echo.
So you hate me. So you think I'm loud. So you think I'm annoying. So he hates me and he hates women. God forbid a woman talks like, like. What is it? Fired. Fired. Maybe you should just put more towels around the room. Maybe you should solve that problem. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Why does she sound so different? Wait, I do? Do I? I think, but to be fair though, sometimes when I get excited and I do end up talking a little bit louder, I can definitely hear the echoes coming through like the ceiling. So I actually know what he's talking about. We do have like the sound dampening, like, what is it called? The little mats on this side of the office. Not on this side though, because it's just, I don't know, it's just a bare wall. I didn't think we had to start putting things on our ceilings and everything, but maybe. You are kind of echoey. This is just the office. You know, I don't have everything covered in like sound dampening tiles or like towels or whatnot, because I guess I normally don't really stream out of like this part of the office, and then the kitchen has like a whole ass, you know, curtain and also the sound dampening stuff. So I don't usually stream out of here. We might have to make some changes to dampen the sound a little bit.
Or you can just talk a little bit less loud.
Or you're just... It's not my fault I get excited. Fine, from now on, I'm only going to talk like this. Good morning, everybody. So we had a really great show last week. It's been really great. I couldn't have enjoyed a better week. And this is honestly really thought-provoking and a true honor and a true privilege. So it's been really nice. It's been really nice. I can't wait to do more with everybody, and you know, just see what else Onimart can do for the years to come. I think it's gonna be. I can't do it. I can't do it. You're stifling my energy. Doot doot doot. Drink my tea. This guy hates me. How will this affair affect shareholder value? I don't understand. Why do I have shareholders? Sorry, hold on. Let me pop back into the calibration zone. I think when I get to get my tea, I get out of the zone. I exit the zone. Can you wash dishes quietly with this setup? Well, you won't be able to track me because you can't track like over like a big like table. So usually for the LiDAR to be able to reach the body or whatever the magic tech is behind it, you do have to be able to, like, the camera has to be able to see you fully. If there is occlusions in front of you, it tends to get a little bit willy wonky unless you have, like, I don't know, more than one camera is my assumption, but I don't know. So for dishwashing, probably not, because then you have the whole sink in front of you. Yeah. We literally own 1% 1% of the company for each of us. Whoa, you guys own 1%? Whoa, that's a lot of percents. Whoa, every one of you guys, each own 1%. That's a lot of percents. That's more percents in a company. That's more together, chat owns like, thousands of percents. Okay, buddy. Okay, sure. It's just good business. Yeah, all of a sudden we manifested a few extra hundreds of percentages in a company. Who knew that there could be so many hundreds in one company? That's crazy. Time to short sell. No, don't do that. If you have stocks, you want to make sure it goes up, not down. Don't short it. 1%, I'm rich. Dude, I'm equally confused. Where's my 1%? Do I get 2% at least? Since I'm like the streamer, do I have 2%? Like you guys have 1, I have 2, like double. Seems kind of fair, I'm thinking of switching to VR myself. Nice cutting board. Thank you. This is my DJ table. This is the environment for my like dancing setup, I suppose. But this is a little DJ table that the 3D modelers made for me. But thank you. Time to cook some awesome EDM. Maybe I'll eventually get into DJing. I don't know how hard it is to get into DJing. If you don't really have really good music sense, can you get into DJing? Is that like a thing that I can learn? I mean, I don't have good dancing sense, and I debuted as a chica idol, so anything is possible at this point. But can a person become a DJ if they don't have like great music sense of putting songs together? Just do EDM. So it's just like lawnmower, blender, throw a spoon in there, and now snowblower, and then it's just like a bunch of like electronic sounds. Shirley, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you. Obsequence, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. See, you got it. DJ Gary in the house. Hold on. Do I look the part? Hold on. This is me DJing, okay? Wait, Shadow, can you bring my DJ table back up? I summon the DJ. Summon the DJ. Ah, yeah. Okay. And then, here, look. And then, what am I doing? I lost track of the song. And then, and then it goes like, shoo, 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 shoo. You spin it, and then, like, you gotta go like, you gotta dance. No idea what they're dancing to, but you gotta dance, right? You gotta bop to the beat, and then you gotta go like the, and then you drop the beat, right? We're waiting, and then you drop the beat, and then, see, I can pretend. She's finally losing it. She's in a good mood today. Don't ask questions. It's not. Do I not act the part at least? Like just, and then just someone like superimpose like a really cool DJ set over whatever the fuck I just did just now. It's gonna hit so hard. It's gonna look so cool. The rude part store. Instead of the rude, it's the rude. Gam Gam is happy to be free from idol diet. I'm actually still keeping up with the idol diet. It's more like I'm just really glad that I'm able to like finally eat like healthier, I guess, outside of traveling. Because obviously traveling, I'm going to try to enjoy like, you know, the yummy foods. I don't want to like limit myself too much to just like the healthy stuff. If there's something that's really delicious, it's not as healthy, comes along, I want to still have that option. So usually when I'm not, whoa, chat, it's ghost of, okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, it's the ghost of Giri past. Anyways, oh, the music is gone. I can still hear it in my ear. Oh, my face. What is that? What's that on my face? They said that they couldn't hear the background music. I can hear it in my ear though. I'm not too sure. Euro, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you. She needs to make those jeans fit again. No, it's more like those jeans are like too loose now, and I need to get more jeans because when I bought them, they were like pretty much perfect, and then I decided to start working out and do all that shit. So now the jeans are too big. Like if you like if they're fully like buttoned and everything, and I just kind of like tug on them like downwards, they will come off. So that's why I kept on like slipping a little bit during dance practice for the debut day or like the idol day. And I hope it didn't look too bad. I'm sorry if it was like really ugly, but I didn't really realize how bad it was because I didn't really dance in those jeans before. I would just like, you know, go on my normal day in those jeans. I never really danced and like because of the jump around a little bit for like the dancing like moves and stuff. So I didn't really realize until I was looking at the studio, like the dancing studio mirror, that like fucking half my cheeks were out, or more like my underwear and everything. But anyway, so I was trying to like use my hand and like cover it so that, you know, you guys don't see it. I was trying to put it behind like this, but hopefully it wasn't, I didn't scar nobody. Hopefully it wasn't that bad. ごめんなさい。私のお尻チーク見させて本当にごめんなさい。My bad. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Double grandma cheek down. No, the thing is, those pants don't have a belt. I didn't really realize it until after I bought it. And well, it wasn't really a concern because like I said, when I bought it, it fits. So I was like, okay, it fits. And then I started losing like a little bit of like weight or whatever. And then it started getting a little loose and I was like, oh, I should really use a belt. And then I looked at it and I was like, there's no belt buckles. So maybe I have to sew belt buckles on. Maybe, I'm not sure how I would do that, but I can look into it, I guess. So I didn't actually realize there were no belt buckles until I already like brought it back to Japan. So the solution is eat more Whoppers suspenders. I didn't get the red suspenders. Yeah, so the problem now is not to fit in those jeans. The problem is to get like tighter jeans, I guess, that fit me better. So when I can, I'll eat healthy. Right now, I'm really enjoying like high volume, low calorie meals. So I would have like konnyaku noodles or like maybe like a pre-portioned bundle of like ramen noodle, udon noodle, soba noodle, like usually the Japanese ones, like soba noodle, they always come with like a pre-packaged little bundle of like per serving. I just grab the one serving or cognac noodles because those are basically like no calories. I think one big bag of them is like 5 calories or something. And then I do like hella bean sprouts, okay? My new hyperfixation currently is the bean sprouts with like the crunchy soy tip things on the top still, because the tip is where the protein is. If you get the bean sprouts without the little yellow crunchy soy bean tip thing, it doesn't have as much protein, if at all, really. It's mostly just the fiber. You want to make sure you get the bean sprouts with the little protein tip on the little soy tip on the end. It's also crunchy, nice texture. I do a bag. Sometimes I do 2 bags because one bag is like also negligible calories, like something really tiny, and you got a little bit of protein in there. And then I do my seasonings. I go to 7-Eleven. I get the chicken breast. The chicken breast is like 100 calories for like no fats, no nothing. I just shred it a little bit, and I make a little noodle salad. And then I can change up the dressing all the time. So sometimes it's this taste, sometimes it's a Korean flavor taste, whatever. And I've been really enjoying it because I get to physically eat a lot. And I'm like, nom, look at me go, I'm eating so much. But calorie-wise, it's actually quite minimal, like maybe 300 calories or 400 for a big fucking fat-ass bowl. And it's like great macros. So that's what I've been eating these days. And I've been really enjoying it. I think it's yummy, and I think it's fun. And then, so when we go traveling and stuff, then I can just eat that, and then it'll just balance out ideally. Protein is stored in the balls. Well, I'm not gonna argue that. Dude, I was, I was out with Yusan and Siren. I was asking Sai if there's anything that she doesn't eat, if she's picky about anything. We're just kind of gauging like, you know, where should we bring her? What does she want to try? And she was like, oh no, I eat everything. I'm not picky. And then I was telling, like, Sai was there, by the way. I'm not actually like, but then I was talking to Yusan and I was like, dude, wouldn't it be so funny if we bullied her and we made her eat shirako instead? And then Sai was like, what's shirako? And then we were like, yeah, we got her. But she was literally like there. It was not a secret, but I was like, we should bully her a little, make her eat shirako instead. So maybe we can try getting some shirako from the grocery store for the cooking stream. Maybe she can just like have a little sampler. Save the bullying for the collab stream. Yeah, but I'm excited. Sai is a black hole for food. The thing is, where does she put it all? Because she looks fucking amazing. Like, it doesn't look like she can like pound it back or whatever. Because she looks hot as hell. She looks sick as hell. I was like, girl, if I wish I could just eat all that and not having it stored in like the garage, i.e. like my hips and my midriff. That's where I put it if I eat too crazy. She works out. It's gotta pump that iron. I worked out again yesterday, and I also increased. If I didn't increase my weight, I would increase my reps. So everything for all of the workout that I've been doing so far, I've increased everything. Some of them are reps. Some of them is weight. So today, I'm extra sore. Did you work out? I did. I worked out yesterday. I wasn't able to work out on the Saturday because that was like my full day out with Yusan and Siren. But yesterday, I was able to work out before dinner. So yeah. Sai doesn't work out. Oh, so she's just gifted. It's okay. It's okay. We're not all made the same. It's okay. A moment on the lips goes to the hips. For me, 100%. Like it's the tummy that feels it first because it will be like the bloating, for example, and it'll probably just stay there. And then eventually, if I continue to eat like the Whoppers and whatever else every day, it will definitely end up in the hips. Like nowhere here. If only I packed weight here. God forbid a girl can like smack down 3 Whoppers and wake up one day and they go like, oh my God, are these double Ds? What happened? Why? Why can't it be here instead? Instead, it's like here, tummy and hip. That's it. Nowhere else. Not my arms. Nowhere. Just here. Can't it be here? Just let it. Just eat all the Whoppers that I want, and I just walk around looking like this all the time, you know, because I'm just like, oh my God, this is where I pack the weight. I'm sorry, you know. Putting the tubular. But yeah, I was watching the I was watching the clip of like just different people posting on Twitter about the concert and everything. There was one person's comment that got me laughing a little bit because I didn't realize I looked so like lanky, I guess, in my Idol debut outfit. Because in like the backstage when I'm changing and wearing my shoes and everything, I'm like, oh my God, this is really cute. I'm like kind of analyzing, does it look nice? Is it sitting well? Any weird folds? I'm like, I hope I don't trip or whatever, right? And obviously, I know that I was a lot taller than the other girls because I was also wearing like the platforms and stuff, but that was pretty much it. Until I saw myself from a third-person perspective, I looked so like daddy long legs. Like I looked like so lanky and like vertical. Somebody was like, you did great for Slender Woman. That got me to chuckle. That comment got me to chuckle a little bit. I was like, I do look like Slenderman. I do look like Slenderman. Like everything was just like this. And then I was like, oh my God. Is that what I look like? But that comment got me to chuckle a little bit. They called me Slender Woman, yeah. When are you playing basketball? Girl, I'm gonna snap like a fucking twig, okay? It's like, they're tall, but they're strong. You know, those are muscles. The core, that's crazy. Okay, they're gonna like move, Giri, and I'm gonna be like, ah! Instantly break. Connor was so short. I don't realize things IRL because like in my head, I'm like, okay, well, of course, I'm wearing like thick ass platform boots. Of course I would be a little bit taller, and I'm used to being taller than most people or whatever. So I never really like clued in that like I guess I was like taller than some others until I saw a picture and it was just Connor like this. And I was like this and I was like, thank you for the flowers. And Connor's like, I gave you flowers. And it was the, and then someone posted like, you know the Tyler One, what was his name? Tyler One, like the meme of the interviewer lady who's quite tall, and Tyler One was like this or whatever. Obviously it was not that dramatic, but the picture was very funny. It was like, I think there was a picture of me and Siren side by side, and it was a picture of me and Connor, and then I was a lot taller than Siren, but then I was also like a smidge taller than Connor, and people were like, "Spell Connor." It's not true though. I had like platform shoes that were like this tall. This tall, okay? It gave me an extra like 5 inches or something. Which is why the goal is to smash down Whoppers until you fit those jeans again. No, well, it's a good thing that I don't fit those jeans. It's a good thing. I can I lost tracking again. It's a good thing. I can tailor it so that it can fit me better, I suppose, or I can just get ones that do fit me better. It means that I'm losing weight and I wanted to lose weight, so that's good. The outfit really matches your... Yeah, I was a little bit worried that it might have been like a little bit too jarring visually because they're like really cute, like a pastel brown colors, merchant or whatever. That was like the vibe. And then you see like goth girl or whatever, but I was really glad that like the costume artist was able to kind of give me the vision that I had of something that's like maybe like darker and cooler and things like that, and not super cutesy, but still kind of make it that idol aesthetic or vibe. So I think it was able to bring both worlds really nicely. So I liked it. But where's the tail? I have a tail. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have a tail. Wait. Did we forget to design a tail? Did I forget to design a tail? ちょっと待って。I see. I might have forgotten to design a tail into this model. Well, I pulled it out. That old Oni bro is still mopping the floor, and he's gonna be there for another century. That old Grandpa owes me money. That one right there. They'll be owing money forever, paying off the debts of his granddaughter. Who told his granddaughter to run off with the filthy samurai who didn't have enough money to buy her freedom, and therefore her grandfather must pay the debts? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Not in English. Don't know how to read that, but thank you. If it was a nice comment, thank you. If it was not a nice comment, fuck you. What? Things get stuck to my face. Thank you, though. He needs to retire, not until he pays off the debts of his granddaughter. Maybe the tail is tucked into the shorts. It will be pretty tight though. I mean, you can take my jacket off. Wait, Shadao, can you take my jacket off? Is there a place to tuck in my tail? I mean, I do have a little bit of cake back here. So that could be the tail. I totally forgot about the tail. I was so worried about the outward design. I completely forgot that I had a tail. Whoops. We'll fix that in the next one. Next Chinese New Year, we'll try to make sure that we're gonna have a tail. You always look fit, thank you. Thank you. Even in 3D, I look awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Next year. Genuinely thought it was intentional. I genuinely forgot. I genuinely forgot. We were like, both me and Shadow were like, okay, we're like, is this detail okay? Is this color okay? Does the eyes look okay? Like, is because like the style is a little bit different from what I've been having so far with all my VTuber models. I was worried that people might not be able to tell that it's like geary right off the bat because the style has been a pretty, I would say, a kind of a dramatic change, not for the better. I would think, just because it's a little bit closer to the V1 vibe, but I don't want people to be like, who dat? I was like, does it still look like geary? And then I totally forgot about my tail. I was worried about everything else, like the horns, the hair, my little clip, and you know, my little pom-pom, like little trinkets and stuff. I totally forgot that I was supposed to have a tail. You know, like that meme right now that's going around with like trying to guess like the cup size of VTubers. Can someone clip this and try to calculate it? Am I rocking like a big fat D cup at least? Someone clip this. And then someone calculate it. Is it D cup right there? Yeah, there we go. I mean, my ass is giving E cup at least, right? So my boobies must be giving D cup. Someone do a calculation for me, please. I've never heard of this trend. So I saw a few of it going around on Twitter where people are using like VTubers, what is it called? Character design sheets. Because a character design sheet usually has forward facing and side facing. So you can see parts of the outfit that normally you can't if you only see the VTuber like in their like on stream or whatever. And then now people are basically, there is an actual equation that someone wrote up with like the distance between like, you know, the front to the tummy to the side or like the whatever. Like they were able to make an actual equation and you can just plug in the variables and it will calculate what cup size the VTuber like picture has. So someone take a picture. You let me know. At least a D cup, right? Double D on a good day. What do you guys think? Look, my ass is huge at least. Maybe this way? This way better? Someone do the calculation. You let me know. You let me know. Tag me. Tag me if you do the calculation. I'm curious. At least it's a great chop. It's not a chopping board. Look, how do you chop on this thing? You can't. It's literally like, it's just gonna start rolling off the cutting board because it's so uneven. Right? Right? The reference sheet was on Twitter. It is on Twitter, but use this one. Use this one. My reference sheet is on Twitter. I think I posted it yesterday. But use this one instead. Because this is my real body, you know? According to my calculations, this I'm not delusional. It's gotta be a double D. Look. If I can't be a double D IRL, at least I can be a double D in my VTuber model. I did the calculations in E cup. I have an E cup? Honto? I actually forgot if I had jiggle physics. It's a very strong bra. It's a very strong bra. Because if that guy was correct and said it's actually an E cup, this is a very strong, supportive bra. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Lying straight to her. 係唔係假㗎？你呃我係唔係㗎？係唔係呃我㗎？我係咪真嘅 E 級㗎？好似係 E 級啩？你有幾大？咁大 ？It's so big. He lied to me. Why would he lie to me? It's humongous. It's huge. It's huge. Why is she talking about? It's a JPE. Oh, so it's like a double D. A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, it's a double D then. Double D. 上了年纪，身体开始变小了。The older I get, the smaller I get. You're small. You're saggy ass little piece of shit. Yeah. Hold on. Pop one of these. Pop one of these. Wait, okay, I'm doing it too fast. Pop one of these. And these. And a whole bunch of these. Yeah. Pancake, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Dule Lomo. Anyways, yeah. I'm excited to go back to like my normal stream schedule after we come back from our travel trip. For the next week though, I was thinking we can actually drive all the way to Cat Island, and Cat Island will be like the last, like the thing that we look forward to. We finally arrive. It's gonna be a great thing. So I'm pretty hyped for Cat Island. But this time, there's more than one Cat Island in Japan. We're gonna go to the one that's like a little bit north. Why am I tiny? We're gonna go to the one that's a little bit north of Tokyo. Originally, I wanted to go south. I feel like it's just a little bit too far and the travel time is a little bit too crazy right now. So I think we're gonna go to the north one instead. And in like good old road trip sense, we're gonna just road trip from Tokyo to Cat Island. And then Cat Island is supposed to be kind of like the last day. It's like, wow, we finally made it. Cat Island, it's gonna be really cute. But if you guys remember, the car actually broke halfway through our Kanto road trip, and we weren't able to see the second half of what I had planned because the car broke down and we had to go back home. So because of where the Cat Island is located and how the general course of the road trip might turn out to look like, we should actually be able to visit all of the places that we weren't able to visit before the car broke down, or sorry, after the car broke down. There's a whole chunk of things that I had kind of sort of planned. So I think it would be nice to actually do all of the stuff that I did originally have planned that weren't able to come to fruition as we move ourselves up the map to get closer to like that Sendai region where Cat Island is. Yes, and the Bouldering Love Hotel. Again, as with all love hotels, okay, there's no promises or guarantees that any of the rooms will be available. They just have this one room that has a wall climbing like fixture in the love hotel room, okay? They have like bunk bed themes, they have like sand pit themes or something, they have like aquarium, they like every single room is a different theme, and they have one that was bouldering, like wall climbing, like rock climbing, bouldering. And that one was really, really interesting. But they only had one room for bouldering in that one hotel. Every room is a different theme. They're all crazy, like a teddy bear themed room. It's really wacky. So no guarantees that we're gonna actually get the bouldering room because it's first come, first serve. However, I thought that because again, the car broke down, we weren't actually able to go to that love hotel. We probably can actually go to that love hotel this time around so we can kind of see what the rooms, like what rooms they have. Even if it's not bouldering, I'm sure there's still gonna be a really fun like theme or interesting, unexpected, whatever room that they have. So we can do that. But it would be fun if we have bouldering though. You don't need a boulder wall to climb something. Okay, thanks. Yeah, appreciate that. Leave my fucking 6% alone. Okay, made me check Discord. The Discord goes through the website now. I think Shadow doesn't use the app. He uses the website tab, so I think that's why it goes through the audio. Wait, can I actually watch Mouse's reaction to the Idol concert? I didn't actually watch it. Chad was asking if I watched it, and I was like, I haven't yet. I want to see it though. I kind of want to take a look. I want to know what they said. Michi reacted to. Wait, I want to watch Michi's reaction too.
Oh, you and
Henya watched it. Wait, I want to watch all their reactions.
Let's all call her into the
Oh God, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. I don't like looking at myself. It makes me uncomfortable. Shadow's grabbing the clip. Just give him a second. This is a secret stream now. I don't like to watch myself. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like, obviously I was very, very like nervous. I was telling people, they were like, oh my God, Gary, were you nervous? And I was like, dude, are you kidding me? Like backstage, so when I was like, when they were introducing, there's like a tiny little staircase that goes from the dressing room, a tiny little stair, and the stair takes you up to the main stage, right? So I was waiting at the little stair area while they were doing their double performance, and then they were like, welcome Giri. So the whole time I was standing in the little stair area. And the whole time my hands were like this, okay? Just shaking, absolutely quaking, holding like the microphone. I was trying to like, listen to the music and try to like, you know, kind of like shake all the jitters out a little bit. And I'm trying to just be like, it's okay. It's just like practice. It's gonna be fun. You're here to have fun at the end of the day. It's gonna be great. You put in the work. I was like trying to I was like, you got this bitch. You got this bitch. Who's bad bitch? Oh, I'm a bad bitch. Like I'm trying to like hype myself up, right? In those little tiny little staircase. But the whole time I'm telling myself I was a bad bitch, my hands were like shaking like this. I was like, I'm a bad bitch. Oh, it's gonna look so good. My hands were just like quaking the whole time, trying to tell myself I'm a badass bitch. Oh my God. So like I don't know if it like came off on stage, but the whole time my heart was like, I obviously tried to like, you know, have fun, have a lot of like kind of like emotions because I'm wearing a mask. You can't really see my facial expression, so I try to like show it with my body. But I was watching some of the clips of just like of the actual performance, not the reactions that my friends did, but just of the actual performance. And I was like, man, I could have done better here. I could have done better here. I don't know if that's like a normal thing to be like, oh man, I could have done better here, there. Like in the moment, I thought I was eating, but then when I watch it, I'm like, should have done better there. I feel like, oh, I could have really tightened that part up, or like that could have been really, I don't know, like it's like it's hard to watch myself because then I just feel like I didn't do as good as I could have and stuff like that.
Everyone has those moments after their first time.
Yeah, so I was like, damn it. I was like, I don't know, did it really come off as awful as I thought I did after looking at it? But it's okay. It's okay. It just means that if I were to do this for next time, it'll be even better. I also realized, so when we were like squaring up like the bill and all that stuff for like the venue and stuff, the venue was like, oh, Giri-san, would you ever do like a VTuber
It's not about being perfect. It was about being
show.
the best you at that moment, and that you were clappy.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's true. So I felt like I did the best that I could in that moment for sure, but I was like micro-analyzing and I was like, I think for the next time I should have just done this better for the next time. In any case, so then like the venue owner, I was like squaring up the bill, and then they were like, oh, Giri-san, would you ever do like a VTuber concert? And I was like, well, what does that mean? I already did my concert, but this was the concert. And he was like, no, we do VTuber concerts. So apparently this exact venue, Akiba Galaxy, they can do VTuber projections, like Miku concerts. So they can project me onto the stage, like I'm actually on the stage, but in full VTuber, and I can actually hold concerts like that. There was apparently like a JP VTuber / idol content creator that already had like a concert in this exact venue, and they were like showing me like the VOD or whatever, and it looked really cool. It looked really nice. So there are options. I'm gonna remember that. So there are actually options that I can do live concert performances in Japan and have it not just be like on a TV screen, but like an actual production. I think that would be really cool. I don't know when that's gonna happen, girl. Give me some time, okay? I don't know when that's gonna happen, if I'll like actually do one, but I'm like, the cogs are spinning, and I'm like, this could be something that we can maybe figure out. I think I might not do a solo thing because that would be too daunting for me. Also, I'm not really like a performer. I think it'll be more fun if I did it with friends. So it could be a thing where we kind of like the idol show where there's a bunch of different people doing things together. I think that'll be really fun. I don't think it's gonna be like a solo thing, but the option is there. So I was like, let this. The ingredients are there. I'm just gonna have to decide when I'm gonna start cooking it, you know. Club Iron Mouse, yeah, a yearly VTuber idol. Q2 2027. Oh,
No
can you
one
go
should be
tomorrow?
complaining about your active last week. If you compare it with you a year ago, last week's performance could have been on Broadway.
Oh my god. Girl, do I look like a Krispy Kreme donut right now? Because I am super glazed, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. The Hestia collab tomorrow is going to be at fucking Akiba Galaxy. Michi's reaction to the mod chat as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. But it was good to know though. It was really good to know that they actually do like VTuber, they can do VTuber lives with like projections and all of that. Get Numi to do one with you. I was like, dude, the evening of the actual show and everything was said and done, my confidence was like up here. So I was like, hey, Numi, if you need a backup dancer that can literally just do like 3 dances, you know, I'm a 3-dance Andy. But if you really want a dancer, I can dance for you. Don't ask me to sing. I might ruin it. But if you need a girl to be like the you know, yeah, I can dance my little heart out. The same 3 songs over and over again. But I got you, girl. I got you. She'll be like, oh, thank you, Lola. Thank you. Being an idol changed you for sure. Yeah, you know, I'm a star. I'm a star, babes. You can learn choreography well. That's kind of the challenge today. I want to see, so I don't know if this is like a trend, but I have seen like 3 unrelated videos already about the Suzumiya Haruhi song. You know, like da da da, hello hello, da na na na, da na 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 na. You know, like the old school. I never actually learned it. I have a friend who actually does know how to dance it. She learned it like way back when. And I was like, wait, I totally forgot about this
Sorry,
song.
I couldn't
want to
see
learn
it
it.
live. I'm proud of you. You've come a long way since I remember you doing cooking streams years ago. Go cheer.
Yeah, well, I mean, the cooking streams are not going anywhere. This was just like a one-off, once in a lifetime kind of a really cool project that I did. I'm still a cooking VTuber at heart. Don't worry, guys. I'm not leaving the cooking. I'm not putting the spatula down for the light sticks, you know? I could do things in tandem. But I was like, on the weekend, I saw like 3 different videos, unrelated to each other, about dancing the Suzumiya Haruhi like Hare Hare song or whatever, and I was like, oh my god, I totally forgot. I can learn that. I can learn that dance. I kind of want to see how long it'll take me to learn it. If I can learn it in one stream, ideally one stream. But I want to see how hard it is, or if I can actually do it in a day. It would be nice to actually record a little video in 3D or IRL of like of the dance. But it's such a classic. Like all anime lovers love that dance, and I totally forgot about it. So I kind of want to learn it. Does she mix up Hare Hare Yukai and Lucky Star? The Hare Hare. The Hare Hare, the da na 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 na, like da na na. I know like the really basic beginning moves, but I don't actually remember the whole dance. I didn't actually take the time to learn it just yet. So I kind of want to figure it out today maybe. The model's pretty, thank you. Time to make the album Giri. Man, do you still remember the May Dreaming dance? I don't remember the full dance. I don't think I ever took the time off stream to really remember the full choreography, but I still remember the chorus. It's like, May the dreaming, na 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 na.
To be honest, I haven't been able to see anything, not even the VOD. I had a second surgery a couple of days ago, and I have been mostly sleeping since. So, this is gonna be my react video.
React video, yeah, let's go. I hope that you're feeling better though. I'm really sorry about that. But hopefully the surgery went good and hopefully you're feeling better. Relax, rest, heal. Okay, anyways, let's watch the, should I stand here? Should I stand on this side?
Yes.
Okay, I wanna watch, this is Mouse's reaction to to the concert. I didn't actually know she was gonna watch this until after.
Stage ready? Yay!
I was so nervous I was gonna cry. That's me.
Would you like to introduce yourself to everyone?
Here comes Slender Woman. I was like, no. It's so awkward. I'm so awkward.
We did before. Do you want to do one too? Yes, please. アイドル自己紹介をやってみたいんだって。みんな声出せますか？ Yay! Do you want us to show you how to do it first? Yes, can you please? Okay. Gumi desu. Please.
I was so nervous. I was like, girl, help. I was trying to be cool and suave, but inside I was going to explode.
Please come in real time.
Also, like idols, they tend to be more like bouncy and cute. So I was trying to like mimic the. I didn't want to just be like this.
Please come in.
You know? So I wanted to be bouncy and be like hype and cute. The bald guy was on it. He had a great time. He actually came to my little meet and greet, like little Cheki signing thing.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Do you have something you wanted to say here first?
I wanted to do a self-introduction in case anybody was confused who I was. I am typically a VTuber.
Yeah, the audience was super nice. I was expecting like half the audience to just be like, who the fuck is that? And that's totally fine, right? Because I'm not really like a regular in the idol scene. But everyone was like, yeah, and I was like, thank you. Thank you. And every day we stray further and further away from cooking. I'm cooking. I'm just cooking events, you know. I'm cooking projects.
For you guys that don't know, this is Giri. She's a VTuber. She's great. I love her. She's amazing. She does a lot of IRL content.
I love how bouncy the dress was.
One of the sweetest people you ever meet.
Let's go on to our next song. それでは次の曲参ります。ビッグラブ
I don't want to watch myself anymore. Someone just cut out Mouse's face for me. I don't care about the rest. I love the little display that they edited and stuff. That was very cute. I almost rolled, I'm not gonna lie, I almost rolled my ankle for this song. There was a portion where you're gonna have to like drag the foot a little bit and then like move into the center, and I almost rolled it because it's actually an LCD or LED, whatever you call it, like TV platform on the floor. It's not like a floor. It's actually just a TV on the bottom, so it's a little bit sticky. It drags a little bit. So and then obviously when you're doing the real performance, there's adrenaline, there's nervousness. So I almost like rolled my ankle because I didn't drag my feet up properly.
Oh my god, she's so cute! She's good with the choreography, she remembered it. Bro, her legs are so long. Her legs are so long. Her legs are so long.
I did look a little wacky though. I was just like, God damn, I look like that? Slender Woman was pretty fitting, I think. Yeah, I was curious how this part turned out. Okay, not too bad.
Yeah!
Happy! You're so much taller and lankier. Yeah, I feel that's why I was looking at the clip and I was like, oh god. I looked really like someone just put me on Photoshop and just yoinked it upwards, and I'm like, god damn, that's what I look like. You're a short for a giraffe. Thank you. Thank you. The stamina of Rhea and Gooby. Yeah, oh my god, everybody came back like sweating. Like that, the goth girl too, absolutely drenched in sweat after her set. But she was going on and every time I'm going, oh, I think it's the last song. She does like 3 more songs and I'm like, holy shit, she's still going. And, like one after another, everybody was really crazy.
So good, oh my god.
Yay! Their stage presence was excellent. I like how they interact with the yeah, they're really, really, really good with interacting with the audience. Like when I was watching this live, the way that they look at you, the way they try to like they look at you and try to get like a nice like moe like reaction and everything. They're really good. They're really, really good. I was trying to give like a fraction of that, but I wasn't sure if it was working or not. Also because I was just really nervous. And every time, so basically the concert, I can't actually see the whole audience. I can only see the front half of the audience because that's where most of the lights were. The back half of the audience, I actually couldn't see. So every time they light up the back, I catch a glimpse of like, oh, well, that's a friend. Or like, oh, I recognize them. Well, that's a friend. I can only really consistently see the front of the crowd. So it was like just really like nerve-wracking when you can only see half of the crowd. And then suddenly you just go like, holy shit, there's a whole like other half, like double the people in the back that you don't know is there. So I was trying to like find the crowd, and hopefully I was able to give a fraction of what they were doing and hyping everyone up. But I don't know if it was working.
She's keeping up, bro. She's keeping up with the choreography. She's doing great.
That guy,
oh, the camera guy's getting into it.
The camera, Shadow's getting into it. The guy in the front holding the green light sticks, like the white guy with like the anime t-shirt and everything. Oh my god, that guy was so hyped. For every idol act, he was so hyped, and I loved watching him like from the backs. Why did the?
Because you're talking.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what happened? It was Rob. Dude, I was watching him because he's actually really easy to spot on the TV as well for every idol act. Because there's actually a backstage camera that's attached to the venue, so idols can also see the performance when they're getting ready. And that guy's always in the front, like trying to like do like the otage and do everything with everybody. And he was having like the time of his life, and it made me so happy. And he was doing a lot of like the otage motions and everything for my set too. I thought he was very sweet. And the headband guy, yeah. Oh, you can play. Oh, I can use a table?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Where did it go? Here it is. Man's getting his money's worth, and that's what it's about. You gotta put your whole body in it. You gotta feel the moe, feel the idol, feel the kawaii.
Everyone in the pit, are you ready?
Oh shit! Damn.
This is so weird watching myself. Ugh. most of these girls are singing and dancing. They were all singing and dancing, not even most. Every single one. So how the music works? Yeah! So how it works is basically we do the recording, and the instrumentals are 100% volume of how the original song's supposed to be. All the vocals are lowered to 20% or 50%. It's pretty normal for it to be 50% apparently. So even if you don't sing at all, you might hear a small whisper of what it's supposed to sound like the original audio. But obviously, when you're singing, you want your singing to actually shine through. So even for me, I had everything at 50, same as everyone else. So it was pretty nerve-wracking to be like, oh my god, if I don't sing, they're not gonna hear anything, or they're gonna hear just the tiniest bit. Mal's having a ball. I'm glad that she's enjoying it. Dude, I was already panting at that time. The whole time I had dry mouth. I peed twice before going on there. I kept on sipping my water and my tea because I was just so nervous. The whole time I had dry mouth. Because I was just that scared. And then the one that you actually sing is at the very end, and I'm like, fuck, I can do this.
That we crazy fantasy can continue our activities and be even able to collab with you, Gary. Thank you so much.
You didn't seem nervous. Good. I'm glad that I didn't seem nervous because inside I was freaking out.
Crazy fantasy.
This was a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Aww.
If I'm dancing on a stage as an idol, this is
I'm so happy that you got to do this.
Thank you for everybody for coming to support not just me but every
I feel like everybody should. If you've ever wanted to perform on stage, you should try it at least one time. There's just a special feeling that you feel when you're on a stage, you know?
Yeah. So after doing this, I get it. I can see why people get addicted to becoming idols and loving the performance and everything. I get it. The little stiffness reads as arthritis. Oh, good. Good. Scoliosis, you know.
But song.
Wait, Gary's gonna sing! Ah!
No!
Are you ready to start singing?
Your idol outfit is so cute. When do we get VTuber 3D model with idol outfit? Well, soon, 20. We'll see. We'll see. Well, let me fucking breathe for a second, but we'll see.
それではじゃあ最後の曲参りましょう。Win or die.
Ooh!
Oh, it looks so silly. Oh, it looks so silly.
This is a cute song. What the heck? This is so cute.
Oh, they did add me into the screen. I wasn't sure if they were able to add me in time. They wanted to, but I was like, no worries if you couldn't. It's no big deal. But they did throw me in there. Like the background video.
Wait, I gotta add this to my Spotify. What the fuck?
The front row is so hype. I love that. Is it really so? Good question. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I have to ask them. It does. It is very anime. They wanted to be like very like earwormy.
Yes! Oh my god, she's killing it! What the fuck?
Yeah! Why do you have a good voice when you're not being silly? Because there's people that pay to be there! And I was like, there's people that were paying to be there. I didn't want to embarrass them. I was just trying my best. I don't actually like know if I made them look good. I hope I did, but yeah. You should sing loud. Oh, so the thing is, I think my mic was a little bit lower than the rest. I've realized that even though I was talking directly into the mic, I don't hear it as much. Even during like introductions and everything, I couldn't hear it as much. So I was actually singing like quite loud. I was trying to project, but I just feel like the mic itself didn't pick up as much as a voice.
What a treat! What a treat, I tell you. What a treat, I tell you. She was so good. Oh my god. I'm so proud of her.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of her, bro. I'm telling you, it takes a lot of guts to do something like that. It takes a lot of guts. And she did so well. She kept up with the dancing, the singing. Holy shit, she's a natural, bro. She's a natural, bro. It takes a lot of guts to do that. There's an encore?
Thanks,
No,
Mouse.
stop. What? Encore? Are you for real?
Yeah, we went backstage and all the idols were like, "Oh, encore!" And then we were like, "Oh shit, we gotta get back in there." Hey, 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 hey. Sore, 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 sore.
Yeah, they wanted Gary to sing again, bro.
I know. I was like, "Bro, please. I'm so thirsty. I'm so parched. Please let me drink water. No more." I was like, "Please, can I have some water? Just really quickly." And they're like, "Yeah, don't worry. You have to drink water." I was like, "I'll think about it."
I need this on my Spotify.
Yeah, it kind of had like baby metal vibes. That outfit, it wasn't intentional, but I was looking at it and I was like, yeah, it's kind of giving baby metal. Hey, 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 hey. Granny metal. I'll take granny metal. This encore really shows you're having so much fun. I think the initial like stage fright has kind of slowly dissipated throughout the whole 3 songs. So during this encore, I was like, you know, I'm familiar with the stage now. I've seen the audience, so I'm like a tad less scared. But this singing live is also still kind of scary to me. I sent it to my parents actually. They didn't give a reaction. My dad was like, "Thanks, sweetie. I'm at work right now. I'll watch it after the meeting." And I'm like, "Okay, well, no worries." And then my mom was like, "What's this?" And then I was like, "Oh, it's an idol concert." She's like, "What's an idol?" And then I was explaining it, and then they were like, "Oh, I see." And then that's it. And then I think she was just trying to figure out what an idol is or what I'm doing over there. So I think the initial hype kind of got lost. Yeah, parents are like, oh, okay, that's great, sweetie. But they're not really familiar with this kind of like idols and all that stuff. So I'm not surprised if like the questions ended up taking the conversation elsewhere. But I still showed it to them though, and they thought it was really cool. As long as you're happy, daughter, yeah. If you can do a stream with metal idol performers, because she was incredible. Would like to know about her journey. Oh, you mean the goth one? The goth girl. Dude, her stage presence was crazy. The goth girl, crazy.
Thank you so much for the encore.
Church ladies watching this on the next get together, they'll be like, oh, we will pray for your daughter. Hopefully she'll be okay and find the right path. Yay!
Thank you for coming. Have a great night.
We get Giri on Club Iron Mouse. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You know what's funny? I told her she was gonna come. She was gonna be on my next one. I told her.
Oh wait, I forgot about that. No, wait, what? No, okay. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. That's gonna be my bit. That's gonna be my bit. I totally forgot that she said that. We'll work towards it. We'll see what happens. We'll work towards it. It's okay. It's okay. We'll see.
Went outside for me, and I was so surprised.
Aww. They said flowers were outside. That's
There's
so
like a huge
sweet.
like a flower display thing. You know when like your favorite idol or hostess is a birthday,
That's so
and it's like
sweet.
happy
I'm so
birthday,
proud of
queen,
her, bro.
right? And it's like a huge display. Someone gifted me that in the front of the waiting room. I was like, holy shit! It was like taller than me.
So yeah, one more time. 以上私たちクレイジーファンタジーと
You could nail Baby Got Back. Oh, it was really, really big. It was very, very sweet of them. Connor, call it a dictator flower display. Yeah, that's another way of thinking about it. A dictator display.
Oh man, should have sent flowers. Well, I'll do the next best thing. Time to give some subs.
Yeah.
Time to give some motherfucking subs, bros.
Thanks, Mouse. Oh, I'm glad that she liked
next
it. That
best
means
thing.
a lot
Give them
coming from
fucking
Mouse.
Abso-fucking-lutely, bros. Sydney's in. Everybody went. Connor went. Sydney went. A bunch of people went to support. I wish I could have been there in person. I told Gary I would be there in spirit. And I was there. I was watching, bro.
You were. I appreciate
bro,
it, Mouse.
just
Thank
sitting here
you.
Subs last longer than flowers. You're damn right they do. They do last longer than flowers. I'd like
They
to see you
do.
top that.
They do.
Flowers die. Subs are forever.
When is
Actually,
heavy
they're not
metal?
forever, they're for a month.
I can't
They're for a
growl.
month.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you
go
know what?
completely
You get-
deaf
you
or
know
mute.
what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. They're not forever, but they're for a while. Okay, so or maybe I could buy 6 months at a freaking time, yo.
Aw, I'm
Maybe
glad
I
that she
could.
liked it. That makes me
Yeah, flowers don't pay the
happy.
bill.
That means a lot coming from Mouse, because that's crazy for someone like Mouse to say that I did good. And the performance was good.
I
That
almost
means
feel
a lot.
like a dad. When I came in here for the first time 3 years ago, she was so shy.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
remember
whoa.
her showing her face the first time fishing on a boat, and that felt like such a big step already. And look at her now. Straw clap.
Yay! Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Thank you. But that means a lot. Sorry, I was like, whoa, what's going on? Wait, where's Michi's response? I think people said that Michi saw one too.
It's in Discord.
it's in Discord. Oh, I cannot see that at all. That's so small.
How about you use the wireless mouse for pausing and...
Okay. Oh, I shouldn't play with it. Mouse really does genuinely love when people perform. She supports. I know that means a lot.
You want to watch Henya or Michi?
We can go in order. It's all good. One day it'll be really cool to perform on stage with Mouse or something like that.
Between
That would
this
be
and
really
the road
cool.
trip, this Pokemon challenge is gonna last well into the 2030s, right?
Give me some goddamn time, girl. Give me some goddamn time. Oh, this was the mocap
すごい
thing.
よねこれ。
Oh, is this just a mocap thing?
してくれんのかなほら。
Oh.
Oh, this was a reaction to the mocap itself. Mew Cake in 2030. Avatar 5 will come out before Mewtwo. I'm working on it, okay? It's live. Oh my god. Avism, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much.
どうです。これですか？これです。
ありがとうございます。パーティーのみんなと楽しそうな現代の世界を駆け抜けるクエスト。はちゃめちゃ RPG アイドル
The side by side is so cool. Yeah, it was on my Twitter with my new Movin tracing, my new 3D tracking. No suit, no nothing. Since you're an idol, it's time for you to perform with Blackpink. Oh yeah, I'll hit them up. I'll hit up Lisa and Jenny and Jisoo and like everybody. Rosa. Yeah. I actually have their personal numbers. You didn't know that? I'll just DM them right now. I'll be like, hey girls, how about a collab? Yeah, let me do that for you.
That's so cute. What the fuck? That's so cute. Arigato. Thank you.
Let's all call her into the stage. Ready? Seno,
Holy shit. God damn, Gary. That took a second to absorb that in.
would you like to introduce
The one guy going.
Lady Beard collab. That would be fun, actually. She said the thing.
So idols, we have a call and response like we did before. Do you want to do one too?
Yeah, I didn't actually see Sydney's part or she so Sydney texted me and she was like, Giri, give me a model picture, like your VTuber model picture, and I thought it was maybe for like a collab or like I don't know, like maybe she's just making a thumbnail for something. I wasn't really sure what, and I was like, oh, who is this for? And she was like, it's for me, and then I was like, oh, okay, and then that was it. I didn't really know what it was for. And then she was like, yeah, I'm making you a poster. And then I was like, holy shit. And then I didn't see the poster until there was like a clip of it. Someone made a clip of her telling Shadow to like lower the camera so she can show the poster. That was so sweet of her. I thought it was so cute. It was so thoughtful.
You didn't have something you wanted to say here first? I wanted to do a self-introduction in case anybody was confused who I was. I am typically a...
Anything for you, man. Sydney is so funny. Sydney is so funny. I love her. She's very, very sweet. And the whole time she was like, you murdered them. Not a single family member left in that pile of blood. You absolutely destroyed, murdered, ate, killed everybody. And I was like, oh, thank you. Thank you. You can just call me a serial killer now, I guess. It's like, everybody. You killed everyone. And I was like, oh, thank you. It's very sweet.
日本語でね、ギリちゃんが普段は VTuber として活動してるんですが、
I also saw, because Sydney and Garnt were towards the back, like I said, I couldn't really see the backstage until they lighted up from time to time based on the music. So at one point I saw Garnt, like those dads that have no idea what they're doing, but they're trying to support anyways. And Garnt's also very tall. So I could just see him holding the phone like this, and he's like looking, smiling, and he's like bobbing. Occasionally I would see Garnt a little bit, and it would be like, like this. And I was like, oh, that was very cute. And then I see Sid occasionally like this, like with the sign. And then Garn's just like, you're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. Like that. No idea what's happening. Dad being there just to let the son know that he's there, yeah. Confused but supportive, yeah. Yeah, this is the one that Shadow leaked the art for already, accidentally. This model. What's Gary's hand doing? Oh, because I'm sitting down on a stool. So it can't track my hand like super well. Also, there's a table right here. So it looks like I'm going like this. I'm not doing anything. My hands are here. My hands are here. I'm just jerking a little bit because I'm sitting down. So it's not like, it's shaking a little. My hands are up here. I'll keep it up here from now on. Sorry. I didn't know they were gonna throw in a call like that for me. That took me off guard. I was like, oh my god. They threw in a call for me during that song, and I was like, oh. The energy was so electric. It was so good. I'm not gonna lie though. I was too scared to go out because I was worried that if I were to see any friends or people that I knew, it would psych me out even more. In the backstage, I didn't really know anybody. Everyone was getting ready. Everyone was practicing their lines. Everyone was doing their singing. It was like a more unified kind of like an environment, I guess, where everyone was kind of getting ready. If I were to get out there and start seeing friends and start talking, I might lose track of time. But I might also like kind of like lose the tension, you know? And then Ria was like, dude, I've never actually seen like a Chica Idol concert. It's my first time where the drinking area just feels like a foreigner hangout because there were just so many foreigners in this like venue. And I think for these idols, it was their first time seeing so many like English-speaking people in one of these concert halls. And I think I was asking the idols, I was like, were they happy with the crowd? Like, because you know, half of them are kind of like my friends. Maybe they're not as familiar with this like idol stuff. Hopefully that they were still able to feel the energy. And they were like, no, like we're so glad that there's so many more foreigners to like pass on this like idol stuff too. And they were really great and they were so into it. So everyone, even the idols were really happy with the turnout, with like the crowd and everyone's reaction and everything. But Ria was like, dude, that little hangout drinking area just turned into like a foreigner pub at this point because everyone was speaking English, and it was such like a surreal thing for them because it's never like that. It's always usually really quiet or all Japanese people.
go, Giri-chan.
Most of the idols are from overseas too. I would say half of that group are from overseas. It's been a while since we saw streams. Welcome in. We're just reacting to the clips of my friends watching my idol debut. Did they know that there were thousands watching? Nope. I didn't want to. Well, they didn't ask. I didn't want to be like. I didn't see an opportunity to say it or anything, but they all knew that I was streaming it. So they knew that there was going to be an online audience, but they didn't ask and I didn't say. I didn't know that my friends were watching on it. Like, honestly, I just thought it was just like everyone here that was watching it. I didn't know that Mouse was going to watch it and like Michi was going to watch it and all that. But I'm glad. I'm glad that I was able to pass on a little bit of idol culture to the West. And the people are really, the crowd is also really nice. Like, for example, the guy that I mentioned, the Caucasian guy with like the anime shirt, he actually didn't really know, if I was watching from the camera, he didn't actually know how to do any of the otage. He was just kind of following along to the beats that everyone else was doing. But he was saying how the crowd was so nice and they included him in the otage dance and they were teaching him live. Like, okay, we're about to like throw hands now, we're about to do this now, this is the chant that we're supposed to do. So he was able to get like a live teaching of how to do otage and all that stuff, and he had a really, really positive experience. Just kind of being included with everyone and not having to feel he's doing too much or he's doing too little or too shy or whatever. And he genuinely enjoyed it, and I was like, I'm so glad that he was able to enjoy that. I think that was also his first time. I don't remember, but I was like, oh man, I'm glad. I'm glad that like it wasn't just like you enjoying the show, but the audience was actually such a big part of what makes Chika Idol concerts like so fun. Is that you can do the otage and you can send your energy to your favorite idols, and then it just like it channels back and forth, right? Because I see you from the audience also being so into it. So it's really like it's a different community, but it's still a very tight knit community like this too. Yeah, they pulled him over to be in the circle. Yeah, I thought that was really sweet. Shadow has spaghetti arms. Oh, Shadow had the big camera on one really tall tripod. So his job was to just hold it like this. Like he had the stick in between him, really, really tall and also really high up. So, you know, the crowd wouldn't be blocking. He was just holding the stick like this the whole night. Not moving. It must be a nice treat for the proprietors and the next day to see the venue getting showcased. I hope so. I hope everybody was able to reap a lot of benefits from the stream. Like foreigners watching Chika Idols. This venue is also really, like for what it is, it's quite big, it's quite spacious, it's very clean. I thought it was a really comfortable like stage to be in, or like venue to be in. The owner was really nice, everybody was really nice. So like for all accounts, I hope the idols were able to profit off of it and get more followers and, you know, more fans. And conversely, like you guys want to go see more and the business also blooms, everything good. Oh yeah, he says he couldn't hear anything by the end of the night because the speakers were right behind him. So he was like, my head is ringing, I can't hear anything. Did you meet Choka from Seattle? Yeah, she was backstage with me. She was actually one of the few people that were talking to me because all the other girls didn't really know English, so I feel there was like a sense of comfort that she can speak English with me. She was also very like outgoing, so she was really easy to talk to. Choka was very sweet. The foreskins took the goon 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 chant like ducks to water. I don't think you guys can see the like Michi's chat, but I can see it from my POV. And it went from like rave to instantly gooning. they picked it up really quickly, really quickly. I was looking at it actually. Could you see Shadow? Only from time to time because he was again at the very back. And it's usually mostly quite dark for the second half of the audience pit. Only the front half was fully lit, so only from time to time. No, I'm so embarrassed. This is before the encore. This was when the whole performance is already done. So when you're gonna be touring with Mumi and Bao, I demand my own trailer. I demand fresh flowers every single morning, and I want my champagne served from crystalware. Then we'll talk. No, I'm kidding. I told Numi, girl, I'll be your backup dancer, but I'm a 3-dance Andy, so I only know 3 dances. Does it even match the song vibes? Hell no. But can I do them? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. The idol life shows its ugly face. Yeah, it's like, oh, now everyone sees me for who I am. But I think we can pause this one. But yeah, I'm glad that she liked. Oh wait, this clip is really long.
There's like one lady that sounds like her.
Oh, this is a whole VOD. I see. I was like, wait, this clip is really long. Sai is so loud with the encore chant. I'm glad that everybody liked it. Oh.
Yeah.
When is your first idol scandal? Girl, I'm not even an idol and you already want me to get into a scandal? Hold on, I'm using a different mouse setup. So I can't see it really well. Yay! In any case, I'm glad that my friends enjoyed it. I can't block off the pictures. We'll just keep staring at Michi in the back for a little bit. But yay! Were you guys expecting an encore call? No, I was surprised. I was like, oh my god, we got an encore. Like all the idols in the back were like, oh, encore, suge, and I was like, I just wanted to have a drink. I was like, I was literally like, oh god, and I didn't even put the mic down yet because all I can think about was like, Wawa. I need Wawa. Like, I'm so thirsty. And then they were like, encore. And I'm like, oh, fuck, my Wawa. I was like literally this close to reaching my tea. And then I was like, can I drink it? And they were like, yeah, you can drink it. And I was like, go. And I'm like, time to get back out there. Is it common? I actually think it's not that common. I think the few idol shows that I've been to one in Shinjuku to watch Crazy Fantasy live, just to understand like how they perform live and what the vibe is. I also went to Deer Stage a few times with my other friend who's really into the idol stuff. And all those times, I don't think there was an encore, but there also was a pretty big like set list, I guess. No, the Deer Stage one was about 3 bands performing. The Shinjuku one was basically from morning until night. There was like 20 idol bands playing that day. Usually the Shinjuku Bisque is what the venue is called. That one is actually the free one. You can pay to be in the front row, but you don't have to pay at all to just watch in general in like the general viewing area. You just have to pay for a drink ticket. And it usually starts from 10 a.m. It ends until like 9 p.m. You just have to basically find your favorite artist. You can stay there all day if you want to. You can just show up for one, leave, and then come back for another one. It's really flexible. And then that usually takes a whole day. So usually for that one, because there's like 20 idols, they probably just come and go. They don't do the encore. And for the Deer Stage ones, I haven't seen an encore personally. So I would say maybe it's like rare, but I don't actually know. I haven't been to enough to fully, oh, my face tracking is not, hold on. My face tracking froze a little bit. Let me restart it. Okay, let's begin. Okay, good, we're so good. I definitely would want to be in the pit. I think for the Shinjuku Bisque one, it's like, it's a little bit more pricey. I think it's like 6,000 yen to be in the front seat. I think it's like 3,000 or 2,000 to be in like the second front seat, and general audience is free. But the whole viewing stage is not like huge. So you're really like, you're pretty close. Like it's not like you need to binoculars to see your idols or anything. It's actually not that far of a distance. So I think even without the paid tickets, you'll still be able to have a good time, especially if you're shyer and you want to just hang on the back and kind of catch the vibe. That's totally fine. Did you manage to get the number of the goth idol? I got her promotion card with the QR code and everything, but I didn't get her personal line or anything because I think she was also a bit shy, and I obviously was shy, and I also was just like nervous because it's like I go after her. So basically, like when she starts moving, I'm like, oh my God, I'm after that. And then like the more she performs, the closer it is to my performance. So all I can think about is like, I'm scared. Yeah. You didn't include the onions in the picture? Hell no, why would I bring you guys? It's gonna cramp my style, Chad. You're gonna cramp my style. So the goth girl was, yeah, so that's the thing. That's why she's so gat moe, because backstage she's very quiet, very shy, like a happy personality, but for me anyways, when I was in there, probably because I was like a new face, she was pretty quiet, she was very shy. But the minute she's on stage, that she turns into like a queen, like absolute command of like the whole audience. Everybody's doing exactly what she wants her to do, what she wants them to do, the head banging, the everything. And that's why she's such a great performer, or like that's why a lot of people love her and fans of her, because it's the gat moe of like cute and delicate and like happy to like just suddenly like death metal like goth girl that's like screaming and stuff. She's already forgotten the people who supported her start. Shut up, Chad. You guys are so annoying. Connor said that your gift altar was like some emperor died or something. Yeah, that was, it's a really common flower bouquet stand to give for idols, and also for hostesses, hosts, or just some like person that you want to like, you know, celebrate or exonerate. Then normally like a lot of these like flower companies will arrange these like huge like ceiling to floor flower bouquets. So I was really shocked that I got one, because I was like, holy shit, this thing is huge. And then I looked up and I was like, oh my God, that's my face on it. So it was really, really sweet for them to buy it, but it's definitely not a common thing unless you're like in the industry of like being a hostess, or maybe like you're somebody's favorite cosplayer or something, and you're holding a public event, or, you know, a really established idol or something. A normal person doesn't usually get that or buy that. I can understand idols, but conversely, it's actually hostesses that get it a lot more, is my understanding. For performers and also hostesses, because a lot of times it's like, oh my God, it's your hostess's birthday, and they usually make a big business day out of it, because it's like all the people are buying you champagne, and like all the men are like buying you gifts, and like you're trying to like boost your like sales in the business because you're the star that day, because that's your birthday, and they will basically buy like huge flower bouquets of your color or your favorite color of flower or whatever, and just line it up everywhere to show that how much you're loved. This is kind of how like fan culture works in Japan a lot of the times. They either buy tons of gifts or they physically show how much they appreciate you by giving these like huge flower displays and just have it all outside. So everyone that passes the shop will be like, oh my God, it's Himiko's birthday. And then it's just like all blue flowers. Let's say her favorite color is blue, and like the whole flower arches are all blue and stuff like that. So it's just and then the company basically just takes it away. So it seems a little bit wasteful, but that's kind of how it works. Apparently, I'm learning how it works in Japan. They basically send the flowers. It looks amazing. You just kind of leave it there. You can pluck a few flowers if you'd like. As a souvenir, but you're not actually supposed, it's not meant for you to take home, because who's going to carry that big ass thing on the train, right, or in the car? And then the flower company will actually just come back and just take it back, and they'll dismantle it and everything. You don't even have to worry about it. It's like a very, it's a very like set thing that like you don't have to worry about. At least I didn't give you the grand opening flower though, where you have to cut the red ribbon and you're like, chink. Yeah, that would be funny. It's cool to see a row of flower stands in front. Yes, exactly like that. Yeah, like the flower stands for the idol concerts. It's really common for idols. It's really common for hostesses. It's really common for your favorite performer, or like if they're having an event for a birthday or for an anniversary and to celebrate, you want to buy those like flowers. Really, really common. They just ship it. The flower company will put it there. The flower company will take it back. Good thing they didn't send chrysanthemums. I think chrysanthemum in like Chinese culture is supposed to be like a death flower, but I heard in Japan culture it's actually the opposite. Like it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing, but I don't remember. So you rent the flower? I guess so. Like you can take the flowers home if you want. Like you can take as many flowers as you'd like. Usually it comes with like balloons and everything. I only plucked a few because I don't really have space to hold like a huge ass bouquet. But you're free to take as much flowers and decorations off of the display as you want. And then whatever's left over, the flower company will come the next day and pick it up. Aren't mums for the four noble plants in China? Yes, but I heard that chrysanthemum flowers are meant for like death. Like if it's someone's like grave or whatever and you're trying to show respect, you buy them chrysanthemum. Now there's rent-a-flower. Yeah, you threw away most of it. Well, I picked a few of the flowers to keep, and then basically the flower company will come back and pick it up. I don't know if they reuse the flowers or anything. That I don't know. I don't know if they actually like throw it away completely or if they just reuse it for like a next bouquet. I feel like it would be a waste to not reuse them because the flowers are beautiful and they're still super fresh. But the company was like, yeah, don't worry, we'll take it away and all that stuff. Chrysanthemums are the imperial flower and they're also for longevity. Yeah. So I think, in any case, I thought it was really thoughtful. I thought it was very, very sweet. I also like, I already opened like the flowers that Connor gave me and that Pete gave me. They're really sweet. They're very cute. I have a little bouquet of red and yellow flowers in my kitchen now. So I think it's really cute. Idol throwaway fans gift. Shut the hell up, okay? It's literally you're not supposed to take the whole. Do you realize like that thing was taller than me, okay? It was literally touching the ceiling and everything. It had like metal racks, plastic like arms coming off of it, literal water buckets so the flowers can like stay fresh and everything. It was ceiling to the floor, okay? You literally cannot fill it into even a taxi if you wanted to, okay? Let alone a train. Okay, you're not supposed to bring those home. No one actually brings them home. It's kind of weird if you do because no one's house is big enough to hold it anyways. The culture is to just leave it there. The company will take it and they'll dismantle it. They'll reuse what they can or whatever they do. And they'll probably, and they also, I'm pretty sure they want their racks back too, right? Like the metal racks and the frames and everything that they can reuse it for the next thing. They don't want you to take that. They want it back. How do you feel about chest hair? Like what? Like, do I have chest hair? I don't have chest hair, so I don't know. I guess it's, Thank you. Appreciate it. Hema Bob, thank you so much for that 13 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's that question? I don't know. I'm like, I don't have chest hair, so I don't know what it's like to have chest hair. Is it warm? Does it get extra sweaty? I don't know. But I don't have chest hair, so it's all good for me. Wait, I guess I don't need shadow. I guess I can come over here and do it. Window capture. I wanted to say, oh my god, I have to pee. Oh my god, how did he organize this? I don't know. I wanted to try the Suzumiya Haruhi dance. I was like, where I want to strike the iron while it's hot. Is that how you say it? Strike the iron while it's hot. I wanted to learn the Haruhi dance. I want to at least try it, but I don't know if he has the window open or not. Is this the same thing? I think it's the same thing. Sorry, I know my model looks a little crazy. Oi, oi. Eh? Is it not this one? This one? I know I'm people standing, but yeah, I think it's this one. This one actually was also, it's already mirrored apparently, so it's easier. Oh, hello. Please move to the center of the mocap zone. I am. Hold on. I think it doesn't know that I want to come back. Help! Shadow! It can't see my body. I moved out of the way and now it can't see my body. Help! Bouquet preservation etiquette to chest hair is one of the hardest conversational pivots I've ever heard this week. We'd be talking about everything here at this point, okay. Help, I can't see me, I can't see me. Help! I don't want to press all the funky buttons. I wanted to set up the Suzumiya Haruhi song so I can try learning it. But I also went to the computer to do the mouse and stuff, but then now it's like, I think I have to maybe reset the zone. I have to reset the zone. Oh.
No, you just have to just do that.
Bam, and I'm so back. Bam. Bam. So now you need shadow. Well, he's a tech guy. Okay, let's try learning it. Obviously, I'm not expecting to learn this in the next hour or whatever. This is gonna take a while. I'm curious to see how long it will take me and if I can learn it by today. I wanted just to have a feel for it first to see what it's like. I'm also kind of getting hungry, so maybe we can practice a little bit or dance to it a little bit and see what's up. Maybe we can have lunch. We can go look at Reddit and stuff too, because we haven't looked at Reddit in a while. While we eat lunch and everything, and then we can really hunker down and really learn this song. I think it'll be cute though. I actually have a Suzumiya Haruhi cosplay, but I think it'll be really cute to wear it and dance to the song. I can't learn it in 20 minutes. That's too hard. Do I look like an actual idol to you? Ugh, Gary made it to 2 hours to stream without eating. Okay, if I'm at home, I usually don't eat that much or that frequently. But if I'm out and something looks delicious, I'm a fucking eat, okay? All right, can you play the song? I'm gonna maybe watch it first.
Okay.
And kind of have an idea for it. This is mirrored, by the way, so I'm gonna... Oh, this is so fast. Oh, God. Holy shit, this is so fast. Oh my god, I gotta slow this shit down. I can't do this in full speed. Girl, what? Slow down, girls. Slow down. God. Wrong hand. Shit. Oh my god. Holy moly. What the heck? Oh my god. That was crazy. That was actually my first time trying to dance to this song. I've actually never danced to this song before. How do you stop it from going forwards? Oh, okay. Wait. I'm too old for this. Wait. Oh god. Why did they call the tism the... There you go. Well, I don't know what you just said, but okay. To the top, one more. Girl, that was so fast. I can do it a few more times in like a full speed just to kind of, have a an idea of like the bigger motions and everything. But there's so many little details, and I have to try to figure out, is it left first, right first, which way it is first? Or what? There's a twist. There's so many. We're gonna have to slow it down for sure. I heard that training on a video at 3x speed helps learn it. Oh yeah, at 3x speed? Let's see. At 3x speed. Dore. Guys, I can't. 무리. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out and die. 무리. I can't. Oh god. Actually, you know what? If I were to get used to 3x speed and I can actually play it down to regular speed, will it not actually seems slower then. So it's like, I can do it, you know what I mean? Because it's so like, this screen shot is kind of weird. I'll do it here. So that means I can do it. It's like, it's tricking your brain. It's tricking your brain. It's like, oh, that's too fast. So when it's at regular speed, it's like, oh, it's like snail pace now. I can do this. Now I'm moving like the full lash. It's like, for my next talent show, I will be dancing to Hare Hare, but not the one that you think. I will be dancing it at 3x speed, and I just go crazy on that thing. Hit every beat. I think that'll be really funny. I might actually dislocate a shoulder, but it'll be worth it, I think, to dislocate a shoulder. We'll have to see. Okay, let me, a blur blob of light and 1 second after done. And I'm done. Thank you everybody for coming. Just stand perfectly still and say you're moving so fast. It's like the samurai thing where it's like the sword, and then you're like, and then the apple breaks. My final dance, and I check into the hospital. If you dance at 3x, nobody can tell that you're doing the wrong move. That would be funny though. I should try that. I literally can't throw my body fast enough to do something like that. Not your fault the audience has slow eyes. You know what? You're so right, King. You're so right. I like this attitude. It's not their fault that their eyes just don't work, okay? I did the dance. I did it in record time and accurately. If you say that you didn't, if I didn't do it accurately, you just hate women. So you're so right. She danced through the molecule. Just get struck by lightning the next time to do a chemistry set and become the flat. Okay, let me try it again. Let me see. I can do it. This way. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit of finessing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost rolled my ankles. I look just like it. I look just like it. Was it actually? I look just like it. You can not tell the difference. Is she me? Am I her? We look the same. Mirrored, so gotta do the opposite motion. No. It's mirrored. So this is correct. So when you watch me do it, it'll be correct to you. Because I'm copying her. If she is the right way around and I'm copying her, then what I'm doing is now giving you mirrored. So you're supposed to watch it. I'm supposed to watch it as mirrored as the learner. You're supposed to watch it exactly how I learned it for the mirroring. Oh my God. Now I have to slow this down. This will be a really fun Rush song, though. This will be a fun Rush song to do, I think. If we did a mix of me dreaming and also this one. It's the opposite, so if you watch it on a mirror, it's correct. If you watch it through from a display, yes. Can we watch it without you? Wait, I'm at 182? I'm at 182? I'm at 182? You know, it's just a cool casual dancing stream. It's pretty, I mean, it's no biggie, guys. It's no biggie. It's not like I'm gonna have a heart attack. It's no biggie. It's normal. It's fine. How many steps did I clocking? Oh, I clocked in at almost 6,000 steps, and I didn't even leave the house. 6,000. Let's go. Welcome Raiders. Did I get rated on YouTube? I can't quite tell. Someone is saying welcome Raiders on YouTube. Did I get rated on YouTube? I also need to use the washroom. And I'm also considering if I should eat lunch. Before we continue.
How do you tell if you get?
I don't know. I have no idea. We're worried that you might die. 180 is good enough, right? What was the calculation for how high the heart rate can be? Was it based on your age, or was it based on your weight? What was it based on? Or was it based on your height? I heard that there was like a cap that you should be healthily reaching, and if you have over that, you have a chance of like a stroke or something. Like what's the max? What is grandma doing? Trying not to have a heart attack. That is correct. Under 200 is good. Oh, okay. Zones 220 subtract age. Don't follow my fingers. The tracking's too good. 220. No, we're well in the safe zone. Well into the safe zone. Yeah, I can't be actually drawing it and then someone's gonna actually be able to see it through the tracking. well under it. I think we're okay. Yeah. You're an elite performance athlete. That doesn't concern you. So 160? No! Like 220 because I'm a baby. No, 200 because I'm 21 3/4. Duh, so 200. Yeah, there. Keep it simple. Okay, wait, Shadow, do you want to order lunch or get some lunch while I keep practicing? Oh, you're order. Then, do you want to dance while I take a pee-pee? I have to pee, but you can do whatever.
I don't know how to dance.
You don't have to do anything, but I just have to go pee real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah. I am here. Oh, damn. Look at those hips. Look at those hips. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn, look at this tracking, guys. Holy. Oh, you guys didn't even see me put my sleeves up. Man, I can never get over how good this tracking is. Look at that. It's like I can just move my hands however I want. Look how smooth that is. Like, and then spin, spin, spin. God damn. No need for mask. Yep, no suit, no nothing.
You didn't do any hair with that
Aw.
model, did you?
No, of course not.
Are you sure?
I would never.
Are you sure? Hey, I walked like through the camera and it didn't lose tracking.
Yeah, because it's still just keeping track of me.
Oh, so I actually can walk like behind or in front of the camera and everything is
I
okay.
think behind kind of works.
Oh,
Maybe. Possible.
that's pretty cool.
It can handle multiple people soon.
Mm. Wait, how soon?
Probably Q3 this year.
Mm.
Maybe Q2, something like that, I think they said.
Mm.
Did someone unpin my sheet? But you know what's available now?
Merch! Now! You can get the merch now, receive it almost now, i.e. in a few weeks from now. If you live in America, head over to orchid8.com/onigiri. I'm just making shit up right now. But it's the Onigiri tab under Orchid 8. We have amazing merch from everything from acrylics to glasses holders to desk mats to muscle t-shirts to standees to wallpapers for your phone that you can get actually now in your email if you bought it now. There's the bundles and sweatpants and just crew necks. The list goes on and on and on. And there's actually a free wallpaper that you can also get now for free right now in this economy, unheard of. Okay, so head over to Orchid 8 if you want to get some merch of my new model to support and all that stuff. My personal favorite, like I mentioned, am I gonna get clipped behind or in front? I'm behind. Is the glasses holder. That one is my personal favorite because it doubles as an acrylic standee. If you don't have glasses, if you do have glasses, it looks really, really cute. You can dress up the little character with your little glasses. I think it's really sweet. So that's my personal favorite, but there's clothes, there's desk mats, there's everything under the sun. Love the free wallpapers. Yeah, let's go. Free. We love free, huh?
You're in front of it now? Whoa.
That's me. Right there. That's you. I don't know why your forehead is so big, but it's cute. I like that your forehead is very big. The standees. I think the standee was like 30 centimeters or something. Like it was a pretty big standee. A lot bigger than I thought. If it's not 30, it's slightly under 30, but it was giving large. The standee was giving large. So you are getting a pretty big, significant standee, not like a really like small one. So it'll fit nicely on your bookshelf along with the glasses holder. You can have your little Giri shrine on your desk of the desk mat and the shirts and everything. Yay! Merch! Merch! Look who's talking. Definitely not me because your forehead is doing all the talking with that one. Huh. Okay. Can we slow it down to like 0.75? I want to actually see if I can. The legs are tricky. I've realized it looks really simple, but with like the I have to look at the mirror. Hold on. It's like the and then this. The leg motion is whoa. What the? Hello. No, I like it without the outline because it looks like matching the background. I look like I am in the classroom. With the outline, looks like I'm not in the classroom. You know what I mean?
What do you want me to do?
You know what I mean? 0.75. I can do it myself, actually. She started a warp field. Yes, I want to see if I can get a better understanding of the moves. How do you do 0.75?
Yes.
Here. Okay. is that good? Did I set it? Do I have to go back? Is there a save button? No? Okay. I'm using my little scrolly mouse. You know, like those projectors for like TED Talks where like, for my next slide. And there's like a little button in their hand. I have a little like thumb rolly ball mouse thing that I can use to control the screen. So it's a little bit like awkward and jarry. It's hard to line it up. Now you moved it, can you start it, please? From the beginning, from the beginning. From the beginning.
Okay, I'm gonna finish working upstairs.
Okay. Who are the other ladies? This video was from like 8 years ago. They did just like a cosplay song, dance video thing. Okay, I'm ready. Nope, this way. This way. Damn, that's a lot slower. You made me lose tracking, I hate you! This guy keeps running in front of the camera, run behind it. You figure it out. The legs are hard to coordinate. Right first. Is this how Gary sees the world? Shut up! I'm just trying my best. No way you can actually learn a full song in full speed if it's this long. Like, I learned the Reze dance in like regular speed without having to slow it down, but it's such a short dance. But this is so long. What were the hands doing just now? But that was so fast even. I always do the wrong side. I always do this side. It's this side. It's this side. That was so fast even when slowed down for that last little bit. The other parts were okay. Gary, mute the music? What do you mean? Mute the music. Oh, when the music is in slow-mo. Oh, the music is a bit jarring for stream. Oh, when it's not in full speed. I can do it at full speed. It's all good. I was gonna crank it up to full speed anyways. Oh. Right there. I realize how many playback speed options they have now. It used to just be 0.5, 0.25. You know, they all go by 25 increments. Now they have like so many little ones. I feel like it's natural to go the wrong way when you're reacting to a screen. Mirror brain, yeah. Well, I feel like sometimes you follow it because you don't really know what's going on because you're like, okay, so they're left, that means it's my right or whatever. But sometimes you instinctively want to do it the other way. So you just have to kind of, it takes time. It takes time to kind of like, it takes time to kind of get the proper stuff. Timestamps and posting notes do help. I feel like there's surely going to be some kind of a video on YouTube where they have like a learn how to dance the song and they have timestamps or like certain beats to hit for certain things. Also remembering which way the legs go and which way they start going. Is it right first or left first? Take some time. And then whatever the fuck the hands were doing. Is the music muted in the VOD? Maybe, considering it's YouTube, but I don't know. Okay. I have it at normal now. I can do this. I'm a dancer. No, I can't do this. I can't do this. We do go right first though. I can't keep up. This side. arms are so tired. Yeah. Well, fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so fast. The little ending bit was too, whoa. The ending bit was way too fast. I couldn't see shit. Hello? Did I press back by accident? Oh, I did press back by accident. Oh my god, that went so fast. What is my heart rate at now? I'm clocking it at 170, but I don't actually know if that's accurate. Or no, sorry, 150. Oh God. I want to get back into dancing. I used to tap dance back in high school. Tap dancing? Well, that's really fun. Tap dancing. You have to move your feet really fast. And then you jump like this. But that sounds really fun. That's really cool. Oh man, it's gonna be a long process. I thought it was going to be like surely it's gonna take me 40 minutes. This is gonna take forever. Oh my God. Will this be the new Rush song? Maybe. I thought it would be maybe fun if we rotated between Daydreaming and this one. That could be interesting. I'm just curious to see how far I can get with the song. I feel like this choreography is pretty complicated though. I actually think this is a little bit more complicated than like the idol songs that I've been dancing so far. Because the idol songs that I've been dancing so far are kind of sort of repetitive. Other than the chorus, everything else is not super repetitive. And also there's so many like finer like motions in this choreography for Hare Hare, more so than the idol one. Can we use the Goon 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 song? I mean, yes, we definitely can. We definitely could use the Goon 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 song. I think Shadow can change the songs like on demand. He just has to like log in and do the little computer stuff and everything. But we can change songs as we go. Have you seen koi dance? Was popular in Japan not long ago. I don't think I've seen the koi dance. Caramel dance isn't much of a dance. Caramel dance is just this. Which is cute. I think I did it at the restaurant for a little bit, but I feel like it's a little bit harder to dance to caramel dance. It's a little bit easier to dance to Daydreaming. But win or die, Goon Goon Goon, win or die, we can definitely use that. Okay, again, from the top. From the top, I can do this. I'm just gonna keep doing it until lunch comes. God, I hope lunch comes quickly. Because it's either lunch comes or I die. We don't know which one's gonna come first. I really hope lunch comes quickly. This way. I'm getting confused again. Lunch or die, yep. Oh my God, lunch is here! Yay! What did you order? What did Shadow order? Oh, kebab. Oh, I always forget which way they turn. I think I messed up the hands again. This way. Always finish. Oh God, I can't. I can't. I can't. This is hard. You win this time, lunch. Yeah. YouTube breathing exercise dancing styles. No para para sakura. Which one was that one? Since Y2K fashion is trending, dance Y2K type styles. Then it would be like, hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. And that's, oh God, I can't breathe. Okay. Wait, how do I go on my, wait. Can you set up a Reddit while I eat? Because it'll lose tracking if I go over there. He always cancels my tracking. I'm calibrating. Okay. Can you do push-ups with your model? I can. I mean, I'm not great at push-ups, but yes, I can. I can like get on the ground. It's actually pretty. It's not. I just, you know, I could do it, but I worked out yesterday, so it's sore. But just so that I can do it, I'm gonna pull my table. Where's my chair? Where'd my chair go? Here. I sit this way. Get my little kebabers. Why are my legs so spread like that? My legs are not spread like that in real life, I promise. We saw you try it during the debut, the push-ups. That's because I was strong during the debut. I'm strong. How do I do the little middle scrolly? Oh, this way, I think. Hold on. Aha! Perfect. I'm gonna do sort by new. Does that look good on the screen? What? Someone posted at 20. Someone posted this 20 minutes ago. The 3D avatar is very good at showing the old age from not doing one push-up. We could do. Let's look at. Actually, maybe we can watch videos first. I think it's a little hard to eat while doing Reddit because I have to constantly scroll. Can you actually maybe find like a YouTube video to watch? It can be memes, it could be whatever. We can maybe actually do the Reddit after. Okay. I feel like it's a bit harder to scroll through the posts while I'm trying to eat. I got kebabs. Whoa. Whoa, that is a Swasi kebab.
Hello
that
everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Burger King, count your days. Cause who gave my grandma a fake burger?
Huh?
What is this? How we supposed? Grandma, who gave you a fake burger? How the hell I know?
How the hell I know? What the? Oh! Oh no! Was that liquid nitrogen? Oh no! What the fuck?
It's cold out. So cold that your Coca-Cola becomes your very own. What are those things from Dairy Queen called where you go like,
oh God!
No!
Well.
This is why safety is important.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
A machine pushed them backward at the same speed the truck is moving, canceling the forward momentum.
He just narrowly dodged death. That's crazy. Hmm? Did he just get launched out of it? Wait, that's so cool. I want to try that. So he was being pumped out at the equal speed in which the truck was driving? Physics? A manipult.
We sell milk.
A manipult. Did you get extra sauce or something? This is like super saucy. Wow.
Oh.
Mm? Uh-oh. 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 Be careful.
I'm gonna make your smoothie.
Perfect. I'm gonna park down here.
Aw, they're so calm. Amazing. I thought someone was gonna freak out. Wow, that's so pretty. We did that. Not to this extent, but we did this for Tanabata.
Morning.
Hello.
Parla italiano?
English.
English. This is one of the best car in the world.
Oh.
Amazing, man. Really.
Thanks.
The best engine.
I thought he was in trouble. I thought he was gonna say, this is the quietest neighborhood. You cannot be doing that. That was not what I was expecting. Ooh. Aw. Little curious guy.
Можешь себя тоже сбить случайненько. Сейчас он собьет.
Oh, he's falling asleep. No. Oh god. Oh god, he's had a long big day. Oh, he's had a long big day.
Her nails change color based on the temperature of them.
You can see. Mmm. I think I've seen these before. They're really cool. Is that a watermelon?
She doesn't even know what she's
Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
Watch it be a strike. Hell
These
yeah.
cheeky monkeys plan to
I thought she was
heist to
holding a
take these
watermelon.
bananas.
I want to talk about.
Oh my god. Monkeys. Wait, pause for a second. Have you guys heard about that fucking monkey thing? Guys, oh my god. I suddenly got reminded because I saw monkeys. Have you guys seen on Twitter? Or was it like TikTok or I don't know what, where, I think it's trending everywhere. Have you heard about the monkey thing? He's in Tokyo. I thought it was an Okinawa zoo. It's in Japan for sure. I don't remember which zoo. I could have swore it was in Okinawa or something like that. But oh my god, that monkey. So originally when I saw the story, all I heard from the subtitles and a little picture is so I think the baby monkey is called Punch now. And he's holding a little stuffed animal of another, like a monkey stuffed animal. And I'm like, oh, that's really cute. And then the subtitle for the picture was, oh, this monkey, unfortunately, the mom doesn't recognize the baby. So the mom basically abandoned Punch. And Punch can only now find comfort from the stuffed animal because the biological mom, for whatever reason, does not recognize the baby and left it alone. And I was like, well, that's really sad. And the picture is the baby monkey named Punch holding the little stuffy animal. And I was like, well, that's really unfortunate, but I think I've heard about it in the wild where sometimes just randomly, like the mom will be like, that's not mine, and then just leave it for like, you know, life or death. They just try to do their best. I thought that was the end of the story, okay? I was like, that's sad, but I'm really unfortunate, but I heard that it sometimes happens in the wild. I thought that was it until like 2 days ago, yesterday or 2 days ago, I saw a video now on Twitter of this, like the caption was like, I will pay $50,000 to adopt Punch and like arrest every other monkey. And then I was like, okay, well, that's extreme because the only information I had was that other post I just talked about. And then it was a quote retweet of another video. And in this video, it's basically Punch, the baby monkey, literally minding his own business. Okay, the video starts, he's like by a little wall and he's kind of looking at himself, maybe playing with something. I don't know what he's doing. And all of a sudden, this grown-ass monkey literally grabs Punch, the baby monkey, and starts just battering him, like punching him, throwing him on the ground. Like the baby monkey was not doing anything. He was literally by himself in a solitary corner, playing with his little fingers or whatever. And this monkey just came up and would just grab. And I was in shock. I was in shock. And then like finally, obviously Punch was like fighting back, and then the monkey finally let go. And then all you see is baby Punch like just screaming for his life because he was just terrified. It was unprovoked, like nothing. He was by himself. And he just ran away absolutely terrified and screaming for his life. And he went to go hug his baby monkey, like the stuffed animal. And I was like on the verge of tears because I didn't realize like it was literal bullying this monkey, okay? I thought it was just the mom abandoned the monkey and the rest of the herd just kind of like makes do or tolerates him, but that was it. Like I just thought the saddest part was just the mother doesn't realize the baby. It was this whole fucking zoo, okay? Incarcerate everybody! Arrest everybody! Okay, this whole fucking monkey zoo was in on this baby, and then what did the baby do? Huh? How about I strangle your baby? I won't, okay? Disclaimer, that was a joke. That was no, it's angry words, okay? I'm not gonna strangle some monkey's baby, but I'm just saying though, like, what the fuck, man? Like, what did the baby do? Like, well, I'm trying to understand the psychology of this, like, monkey herd. Like, is it, if the mother doesn't recognize the baby, all of a sudden the baby is now useless to the herd? Is that why they're trying to like shoo him away or something? But because it's at a zoo, there's literally nowhere else for the monkey to go to, because they're all cooped up in this one room. Like, what is it about like Punch or this situation that all the monkeys are bullying this little fucking baby? Like, there's no, why? It's so fucking, I was like so angry. I was like, beyond sad. I'm just angry now. Because there's just grabbed Punch and just started, no baby deserves this. This is so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. Throw every other monkey in jail. Literally every monkey in jail. In jail, I say. Life with no parole. Just stay in there forever. And Punch can, you know, find a better family. They're already in jail. Okay, well, take Punch out of jail then. Take Punch out of jail. Put everyone in handcuffs. Jail's not good enough. Every monkey in handcuffs. And then get their grubby little paws out off of baby Punch. Oh my God, it's so sad. Like, the story went deeper. I really thought it was just an abandonment thing, and that's already sad, but it's like abandonment and bullying. The whole fucking like monkey herd like is out and trying to like fucking kill you or something. It's so sad. And this is a little baby and he's like crying. He was crying and like trying to find his like comfort stuffy because that's all he has. And he wasn't doing anything. He wasn't provoking. He wasn't trying to be like, hey, Poke, can you be my friend? Literally by himself, not doing nothing. And this fucking jackass monkey just was like, I'm gonna ruin your fucking life now. It's not fair. He's just a baby. He has a friend now. Wait. Like an actual monkey friend or like a stuffy friend? I hope it's an actual monkey friend. There's another video where other monkeys hug and comfort Punch if it helps you. Oh, wait, so he has friend? I'm behind on the story. I haven't kept up. I just see whatever I see and then I'm like, bruh, he just needs to do 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups and run to God. He's gonna and then you're gonna see a bald ass Punch, and you're like, what happened to baby Punch? And he's like, I am now one Punch. I am the one and only Punch. Lost all his hair, became completely bald. It's like, I have one Punch now. That'll be funny. If I am behind on the story and there's a silver lining, then that makes me happy. But I only just saw whatever was fed to, like, for that. Like the one video where the monkey was like grabbing and literally assaulting baby Punch. I couldn't even finish the video because I just got so like tilted. I couldn't finish watching it. I saw Baby Punch run away and I'm like, that's it. I can't watch this anymore. Like if the story is just more videos of this cute little baby being bullied, I don't want to watch it anymore because this is just like really sad and it's like making me angry. But I'm glad that he has a family now. Usually if it's an abandoned monkey and no one wants to adopt him, he's seen as an outsider monkey and they will try to make him go away. That's what I was trying to think. Like surely there is some kind of like a ingrained reaction amongst, well, there are animals, right? Like there has to be some kind of an ingrained reaction of maybe once the baby is like abandoned, they don't see it as the herd, so they want to shoo it out. But in the wild, it can run to a different herd. In the zoo, they're stuck with that. So like I thought that maybe like you know, the biology is kicking in, but Punch basically has nowhere else to run to because they're not in the wild, they're in a zoo. What am I munching on? I'm munching on a kebab rice bowl. I have some salad. I have some chicken kebab, very, very delicious and sauced up. I have this like tortilla wrap with a little bit of like, it's like a red sauce. Like it's like a salsa, but not really. So it's like slightly flavorful. It's kind of nice, like chewy. So I'm just eating on that. That's my lunch for now. Protein and sauce. Okay. Sorry, I saw the monkey thing and I got tilted again, but I'm glad that it's a happy story or a happy ending, kind of. Okay. You can continue that video, Shadog. Thank you. Can I get a nipple? It's my kebab. Me not getting a nipple. Can you have one? No, too slow. Haha. You're the baby monkey. I don't give you food. Haha. Oh. It's the tracking camera. Free killing for 31 months. Thank you. You treat chat. Oh my god, this cat is like freaked out of his mind.
These catfish went on land to find food.
Is evolution literally happening in front of our eyes? What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's flooding.
What the fuck is like the fish is re-evolving into a human?
Okay.
That was scary though. That's a lot of water. Aw. Wait. What was that, a lizard? Oh my god. Is it Timon and Pumbaa? Is that a meerkat? I couldn't see what animal that was. Oh my god. Genius. Oh my god, what the? Oh my god, was anyone hurt? Oh my god! Where was this? That's so dangerous. I hope no one was hurt. Oh. The groundhog. Get in there. You got that, buddy.
This may be the worst proposal ever.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Don't drop the ring. Oh no. At least it was memorable. And they're having fun. Oh, yeah, they're married.
This is some intense training.
Whoa. Whoa. What the? No freaking way. What the hell? No freaking way. Yeah, get it. Yeah, get it. Yeah.
So excited.
Is she excited? I can't tell. Oh yeah, she's excited. Okay, I was like, is she excited? Or not excited? Right on the dot. Crazy. Oh! Was that worth it?
Which car pulled out in front of you?
This one.
Can someone explain to me what is going on?
I didn't understand
here?
what happened. What is that? It's like gold.
Today I went into Mackey's to get this burger, and I was just talking to them like this the whole time. I was too scared to record, but I'm just trying to get these initial reactions to see how people would react, and they just think it's normal. They don't bat an eyelid, literally. I don't
Wait,
think
what's
people
happening
even
right now? I'm
know.
uncomfortable.
Concerning.
Is this false advertising?
I'm uncomfortable. I was like, what's going on? Why is her face not moving? I did not like that at all. Oh my god, is that a bear?
No way.
Her face tracking is not loading. I was like, yeah, what's going on? Aww. Aw, that's so cute.
This YouTuber decided to see what would happen if he drove with cheese wheels.
No way. This looks like something Michael Reeves would do. No way. Oh! Oh. Well, that didn't last very long. Oh no. Oh, she's wobbly. Oh!
Yeah, good job. Good job, Grady.
I'm glad that he wasn't hurt, hopefully. Yeah, donger. I was like, oh my god, it's like in the face.
This bone hunter made a truly mammoth discovery.
Very true.
Oh, I know that feeling. Oh. Oh my. Dude, it is. Oh, it's so.
What the fuck?
Oh my.
Is that a femur?
Oh my beautiful.
This is terrifying.
Did he just casually dig up like a drag? Oh my god, what the hell? I don't like that. Did he just casually dig up like a dinosaur femur? Oh my god. Dolphin's gonna eat that dog.
This is what fast food should be like.
Hey Carter, how long have a double cheeseburger?
Don't worry, it's on its way.
Oh, it is?
Alright, I don't have the sticker, it's plain.
Oh!
This guy built a solar panel toothpaste car.
Very fast. We do like fast in this house. It's a toothpaste car. Aw, cute. Oh, it's solar powered. Oh.
Thunderstorms in Denver as well as roadway construction, and that flight going to Denver is delayed due to thunderstorms in Las Vegas. So as of right now, everyone's connections are still okay. Please do not bombard this counter or I will cry because I'm trying to do my job over here as best as I can. And it's just all so overwhelming and I'm a millennial, so.
Wait, what? What was that?
This guy.
A lizard.
Yo, hell nah. Hell nah.
Featuring in the big 2026, yep. What the? Oh, oh my god, no. Whoa. Whoa.
Teaching my brother Japanese.
They look like they're enjoying it a little bit too much.
すごくイケメン。どこ？すごくイケメン？イケメン誰やねん。何イケメン？イケメン。
Aww. He's happy.
So
That's
baby
good.
octopus can cling to and walk along the surface of the water.
Whoa, that's really trippy. Whoa, that's really trippy. That actually happened to me when I was in, girl, what the fuck, balloon? That tree falling down actually happened to me in Hong Kong. I was in Hong Kong one time, and I think it's like a level 9 or 10 typhoon was hitting. And the plane couldn't land. And the plane took so long to try landing. It was actually really scary. It was like the scariest I've ever had an experience on a plane because there's turbulence and there's like a level 10 typhoon turbulence. And it's not like the plane can just keep going, right? Because the typhoon is like a larger area. He has to land. And he was able to actually land by a sheer miracle. It was crazy. Like I was freaking out. The plane was like shifting left, right, jumping up and down. It was wild. And like if you open like the plane cover, like the window, you can just see lightning. Like you're literally looking like you're in the middle of like Zeus's like thunderstorm or something. In any case, by miracle, we landed. And then that's a tree, not a plane. Let me finish my fucking story. Okay, I understand that's a tree and not a plane. I have eyes. Okay, how about you just wait wait a second? Okay? So I can finish my story? Okay? Shut the fuck up? Okay? Anyways. So we were landing and then we were like, fuck, how, like, it's one thing to now land, but now we have to go back to the hotel. Like, how do we do this? Like, if the planes can't land, clearly it's even scarier on the road. And this was already at like 2 a.m. We were supposed to have landed like hours ago, but because of the typhoon, it got severely delayed, and everybody was trying to funnel into like the taxis, the trains, everything. Every single line was like hours blocked off. And then we were also in the line for the taxi. And then I realized that like they have like kind of like a ride share option where you can share with someone else. So I'm not sure why I'm bouncing. I promise I'm just sitting straight. But so you get to have like different destinations and everyone gets dropped off one by one. You share the taxi. So we were like, you know what, fuck it. We're not gonna go home at this rate. We have to just do something. So we ended up in a taxi of like 3 other people or 4 other people. It was really packed. And so we left the airport finally, and obviously the rain, the squall, everything. Really heavy wind, the trees were going everywhere. And this taxi was driving motherfucking fast. Like I thought usually with these kind of like weather situations, you're supposed to drive cautiously because you just don't know when the car, you can feel the car being blown around. That's how strong the wind was. And he was going like crazy, like Tokyo Drift style. And I was literally like looking side by side and everybody was like, well, what the fuck? Why is he driving like he has to go take a shit right now or something? And it was crazy. We were on like a highway too. He was speeding. And literally when he was trying to turn a corner, the car was already like skidding a little bit because it was wet and also he was driving so fast. And literally as he was turning, a tree just like that fell in front of us, in front of the taxi. Like as he was going, I could see the rain was literally pulling one of the cars, one of the trees down, and it was actively falling in front of the train or in front of the taxi. And the taxi driver was unfazed. Okay, and then he just instantly like swerved in the middle of a turn to swerve around the tree, and we just kept on going, and everyone in this taxi was like dumbfounded. We were like, did you just see that? That was crazy. He did not look fazed at all. He didn't scream. He didn't go, oh my God, or he didn't go like, oh, that was close. He just firm face the whole way through, firm from beginning to end. And he was like, you're here, man. And I'm like, oh God, thank you. Like the wind was so strong when I took my full ass luggage, like full size, full luggage out, it was blowing the suitcase around. I had to run after it because the rain was so strong. But this guy handled that shit like it was an average like Wednesday afternoon. I did not understand. His pants were fully brown. He was unfazed. I literally saw a tree fall in front of me and I was like, I thought I was bracing for impact. I thought he was gonna slow down. He in fact sped up and I guess used the speed or the inertia to go around it. And everyone on that taxi was just absolutely flabbergasted. We were like, what the fuck is this? Like we thought the plane was gonna be the worst part of it. Who knew the taxi was gonna be like going crazy style? It's storm season, better get those diapers. It was scary. Mine was on the verge of becoming brown because I was just so like shocked and surprised and scared for my life. This tree falling reminded me of that, except it was nighttime, heavy ass rain, and thunder and lightning everywhere. But it was exactly like that. Wild. Balloon harmonica. Girl, what the?
This guy
Some
is
people's
an absolute
creativity knows no bounds. Oh my god. They're getting rinsed. It's just one guy. Oh my god. Wait, is that how they eat? Oh, they throw it up.
I'm literally washing dishes, literally, and I see a freaking thing right here, and I think it's an owl. I want to see the face.
Looks like an owl. It is an owl.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
It's trying to sleep.
Well, only the 2017s come with this option, the King Ranch. They come with this built-in sunroof fish bowl. So you drop your fish from the top of the sunroof, you put them in here, and then you can swim around in there.
What? That looks dangerous. A little concerning. Oh, God. Oh, Grandma.
This is the tallest door in Washington.
Girl, why would you ever need a door that big? If there is like a thunderstorm, you're not closing that door ever again. What the? That's so cool. It's flat. Doesn't look flat at all. Nian nian you yu. Every year has fish. Every year has abundance.
To make friends
oh my god!
happened.
Am I gonna get fucking TikTok? Oh, wait, he has a family.
That is, yeah, this video.
I'm so happy for.
Yeah,
I was like,
see you
girl,
guys
I was ready to
very
fucking
soon.
cry or throw hands, throw my food across the fucking table or something. He has a family. Oh, ew. Why is just Linus's face everywhere? Goddamn. How do you go back on this thing? I'm so glad that he has a family.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet.
What? Why do you take his whole clothes off? Wait, what? Why is he stripping? Should take his boxers off.
This salesperson sees the no soliciting sign
Did you
at
check
the
the
last
butthole?
second.
Did you check the butthole? Wait, what? Why did he leave?
Watch my cartwheels.
It's just a toy. It's just a tail, sir. It's just a tail. Oh my! Oh, that's sweet.
Mitch, pipe burst. Think the shorts company will cover that up?
What
All
the?
that water frozen. That's the toilet. That's a real.
Is that
thing right
ice?
there. Like that.
For some reason, I thought it was like lace or like a doily or something. What the? It's just people standing. What a chat.
This Amazon drone decided it's had enough.
What a chat.
Uh-oh. That is not
Jack
sound
Frost was
good.
busy.
Oh.
Busy jorking it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is that a drone? Oh my god.
Nicole, watch out!
Oh.
They
Wait,
added
that was
chimes in
actually
the
so
subway
smooth.
station.
Oh. Well, that's really cool. Hmm. Why is there just a wild macaw there? Well, I don't understand. What happened? Oh. Oh, that's sick. Nice.
A soccer game in England was delayed when a squirrel ran onto the
Nice.
pitch.
Complete wipeout. Oh, there's a squirrel. I couldn't see it
So
earlier.
it turns out robots now have their own Olympics.
Oh! Dude, oh my god, that just reminded me. I haven't seen this clip yet. Have you seen the Chinese New Year clip of the fucking robots? So China, so every like Chinese New Year or 春节, the Chinese New Year Eve or whatever, they have 春节演出. It's like a really big show for China. All the top stars, all the classic like Beijing opera singers and the new artists and whatever. It's time to do like they do kung fu, whatever, right? It's an amazing show. This year they had robots doing the kung fu thing. It was actually crazy. So, wait, hold on. I gotta get up and look for this. Sorry for the tangent. Hold on. Just in case, let me double check. Let me, no, I fucked it.
Hello everyone, this is your daily
I have to start
for a
again.
haircut.
Wait, did I fuck it? Okay, it was somewhere here. I'm gonna grab another tab. It's so cool. I was like fucking blown away. What is it called? Spring Festival Robot Kung Fu Robot Dance. China Spring Festival Robot Dance. Wait, watch it from the beginning. Do they not have a beginning one? Yeah. Okay. It's so, let me recalibrate. Hold on, I'm gonna have to move the chair out of the way. Am I calibrated? Nope, not yet. Oh, here. I think the table might be in the way. Okay, we're back. This one was so cool. I was mind blown. Where did my mouse go? Oh, all the way over here. I see. Spring China Robot Kung Fu. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Dun, 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 dun. I was like, oh my god, robots! But the robots were good. I was so worried the robots were gonna fall. I was treating them like real people because they were moving so realistically. Oh my god, I got the Jingu Bang! Okay, that was actually what I was worried about. Imagine if they become soldiers. That was a concern. Or like to actually replace like, I guess like real people doing these stunts, that would be a real damn shame. But as far as like how far technology has come though, it is a very interesting sight to see, for sure. Can you imagine if they actually replace idols though? They're like, can I get a Mado Dreaming? I'm like, they do parkour, holy shit. Yo! He can rewind, isn't that cool? Really, really surreal to see. It has so much like physical body language personality. This is like the drunk style, the Kung Fu drunk style. How do we not know it's a really skinny human in a robot suit? I would be concerned if the human was actually that skinny. That is not healthy at all. A drunk for woe. Yo, he's back up again. I like how the kids get older and older. It's like the children's section, pre-teen section, teen section, and now this is like older teens. Like the groups of boys get older slightly. Kind of cool. Oh my god, they got nunchucks and shit. The balance is amazing. We've come a long way from seeing. Oh my god, it's a Shifu robot! I forgot about the Shifu! Who? Cuckoo! Shoo! Crazy. We've come a long way from like the robot like going up and down the stairs and it keeps on tripping, and I feel bad for the robot. For the actual humanoid. And you know how sometimes we're like, oh, testing the stability of the humanoid robots, and we keep pushing them on the ground and stuff, and it makes me so sad. We've come a long way from that though. Humans and robots can find us coexisting in harmony. But I thought that was really cool. I was like, wow, the future. The future is it's a little scary. The future's a little scary, but it is, I hate to deny that it's really cool. That I think it's like the improvements on the balancing, the technology to try to mimic all these human motions have come so far. But I'm like, I hope they don't actually replace the actual actors and stuff. That would be a real shame. It never ceases to amaze me. I think it's cool. I think it's at face value at least very cool. Are you gonna get robot cat girls? Don't push it. Don't push it. I don't know. Don't push it. until robots are getting paid too. That's the goal. But this one, I haven't seen this one though. The Robot Olympics, I guess. Oh, they're running. Oh, look at them go. Yeah, 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 run. Run, Forrest, run. Run as fast as you can.
Hey y'all, God done took his do-rag off today.
His do-rag?
Ooh-wee.
They run like me. They look like your mama.
The zoo regularly lets its animals roam the facility to provide exercise and enrichment.
Aww. They get to see different animals. That's really cool.
He just finished clearing this path, and then this happened.
Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Only a dad would use a laser level for a haircut.
I swear to God, if I ever gave Shadow permission to cut my hair, that's what he's gonna do. Thank God back in the day, my mom only had newspapers and rulers.
And accidentally put on a show.
Oh. Wait, the cameraman's pretty impressive too. You know, I always think it's really cool. Like, sure, the figure skating show and performance is really amazing, but for the cameraman to be able to keep up with the figure skater, keep them in frame, and still catch everything that the figure skater is doing, I feel like the figure skating cameraman has to be equally, if not more so, talented to some degree, because he also has to hold the camera too. And he has to, I would assume, skate backwards because he has to face the figure skater face on. So this whole time he's just skating backwards and shit. I feel like figure skating cameraman just needs to deserve their laurels too. Like they gotta be really, really talented to be able to do something like that. Yes, and also parkour cameraman. What the fuck is that?
This slug doesn't look real, but somehow it is.
Wait, that's such a beautiful slug, but I got so turned, like I was so caught off guard with the fucking, he's on like stilts or some shit. Hold on. What the heck? Men, I swear to God, men just do the dumbest ass shit. What if you fall and break your legs because it's like stuck to your legs, bro? What were they thinking? It's very pretty. Look at Nudie Bronc. Gary had an idol show on stage. Whoa. Please don't.
Order up.
Explode.
Yo, they're kind of cold, bro.
Oh. Men don't think, they just do, and that's why they always get hurt. Doing some stupid shit.
Last month, a photographer captured this insane video of a volcanic eruption in Guatemala.
Whoa! Wait, why does it look like it's growing? Like the actual mound itself is growing. What the heck?
This mafia ant just sent this bug to swim with the fishes.
Die!
Interesting.
Brother!
In pursuit of an emu.
Brother, help me!
Behind the emu, he's running back.
We just witnessed a crime.
Come here.
What the hell?
Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here. And you go. There you go.
Is this in Australia or something? Seems Australian.
I got one on. Don't look at me that way. Hey, don't bite me.
Oh, that's really pretty.
A few years ago, a storm in Colorado sent a bunch of mattresses rolling through a town.
What the? It's like the mist, but instead of the rolling mist, it's rolling mattresses. Yo, that baby is lounging.
Just came out of REI, but I noticed on my truck.
That baby's been observing her dad a bit too much.
All that. It's moose. Moose were licking my truck for the salt. They call that a moose car wash in Alaska.
A moose car wash. Oh, I see. It's licking the salt. I couldn't hear very well. Oh, it's licking the salt. Cute.
Who did this, Lola? Who? Did you do it? Who did it? He did. He did. Thank you. He ate that.
If I was the perpetrator, I'll be like, yo, shut your bitch ass up, bro. We don't like fucking snitches in this house. I would have screamed. Whoa, it's so big. It's so big and bulbous.
This guy made his own automatic backpack umbrella.
Backpack umbrella? Oh, there's a spring roll here. Aw. Oh. Oh, okay. New street backpack. Wait, what started roll?
This fish has a buoyancy disorder, so his owner built him an underwater wheelchair.
Wait. Oh, that's so sad, but so cute.
This is a seed pod from a mahogany tree.
That looks 3D printed. There's no way that's real. That looks 3D printed. Theft. Dance, bitch! The little bird is trying his best. Why won't you dance? Whoa. I always think these moving diorama things are so cool. So trippy, but so cool.
This is what the inside of a turtle looks like.
Whoa. Wait, they don't have a spine? It just looks like a lung. That's really trippy too. I need tissues. I need tissues.
Carmen, I can't even see you standing in the sun.
God.
Oh my gosh.
The flashbang is
Do
crazy
you like
on that one.
sunbathing? Oh. Hi.
Cute. This is the parking lot in Japan. It's exactly like the parking lot in Japan. So you don't have to make like really like dangerous turns in tight spaces. It just turns you on a rotating plate. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Shadow Ninja.
Thousands of ladybugs washed up onto the shore after a storm.
Ew. I don't know if I like that. Ew. I'm gonna get some tea real quick. Hold on. Or refill my water. I don't know if I like that. I heard ladybugs are really great pest killers, though.
Look at him. He's so beautiful. He's the beautiful little baby ever.
Oh shoot! Don't tell Shadow I dropped some food on the floor. No. God damn, is he okay? Oh my god! It's such a big guy. Okay. Goodbye, car. Goodbye. Gary started a one-woman food fight. It was on the floor, and I kind of like stepped on it, so it kind of got dragged. And I feel bad. I cleaned it. Did you try the candy yet? I did. I already had like 2 packs. What the?
I ordered a Bloody Mary, and she was like, "Do you want to make it an ultimate?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then
That was one after another that I could not react fast enough to. I was still processing the previous clip, and I'm like, oh my god, that looks delicious. And then I'm like, is that a crab? I still was not finished. I was simultaneously computing the 2 clips that I saw at the same time. I still wanted to watch that one again. That one was so funny. No, the candy is not sus, the one that Valor gifted me some things, as usual, because he's so fucking generous, but I always feel bad. He got me like the ginseng drinkable pouches. This time he gave me candied like ginseng like gummies. It's not gummies, it's actually just pieces of ginseng that are candied, so it's like chewy now. So it kind of covers a lot of that like bitter ginseng taste, but it still has a bit of that natural flavor left in there. I actually had 2 pouches. I shared with Shadow already. I did have it. Oh my god. Okay, I need to watch this again. He lined it up so perfectly. It's so freaky, but it's so funny.
And I was like, yeah, sure. And then this was brought out, and I just ate so much food. Like, what, who came up with this? It's like a whole
Canadians. Caesars are a Canadian thing. To make it so loaded up with food might actually be an American thing. Oh, that guy is
He's so happy that this idea worked.
Like, I have seen a few restaurants go out of their way to make like a really cool like tower on the Caesars. The Caesars themselves are actually a Canadian invention.
Nice. What is the secret to 60 years of marriage?
Being deaf.
Oh, beautiful! He's a little princess.
I honestly have no words.
So true. Wait, it worked? It's working? Oh my god, it's working. Wait, I want to try that. Oh! Okay, never mind. Men and their idiocy. What the? Is that locusts? Oh, it looks like locusts. Men, I swear to God, they just do the dumbass shit. And for what? Just walk normally, please. What? Oh, it's a cat. Bad kitty.
Just when I thought the workday could not get
Curiosity killed the cat.
Truck is getting towed.
The announcement system on his bus had a meltdown.
I did not like that, but it was very funny. Gary, see spurs. Are they locusts? Locusts are big, man.
So we're in line at McDonald's, and this guy cut, and this girl said, "Hell no," and chucked this water bottle at him. Oh my gosh.
water bottle.
Not one,
It's about
but
to
two
go down.
water bottles. Watch.
Was this? Eh? What the? What?
That is, yeah, this video.
What?
I hope you enjoyed.
Was that
and I'll
was
see you
that
guys again
calisthenics?
Very, very soon. Later.
Was that calisthenics? Like like I thought it was a treadmill.
Hello, everyone.
And then
This
I
is
was
your
like, maybe
daily
it's
dose
the
of
air
internet.
walking, but his hands were like this. It's normally up, right? Or like all the way down, so there's full support on the shoulders, but he was doing it this way. That's crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Let's do it.
You have to go so hard. Oh, we're good. Wait, that was so cute. I love that. That was so cute. Oh, goddamn. Oh,
This guy dropped off his parcel while stuck in traffic.
Wait. Yeah! Efficiency. What? What? How is he? What? How is he hanging upside down?
This couple decided to get married.
That looked very dangerous, but also very satisfactory. Yay!
He used the oldest trick in the
Yay!
book.
I thought airplanes were like you know, no man's land. Like it's like international territory. Whoa.
The teacher wanted to show his students his hidden talent.
What was the hidden talent? To look like he got restrained in a
Why is
psych
this so
ward? What was the
hypnotizing?
actual I thought he was gonna bust out of it. He's just in it still. What did you learn in school today? Whoa, yo-yoing. Yo-yoing in space must be a cheat, right? Because it's anti...
So when it
actually
gets
really
cold
cool,
here
'cause
in
it's
Florida,
anti-gravity.
thousands of manatees gather up here at the power plant. It's pushing out a lot of warm water.
Why?
And that's how they're able to survive this winter. But I mean, there's literally
interesting.
thousands of them. Some even beached out of the water over there.
They really didn't think this one through.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. It's gonna go in and reach. Uh-oh, it doesn't want to leave. Oh! Oh, it's reaching. It's reaching.
This waterfall has frozen itself a protective ice wall.
It's zero gravity, not anti-gravity. And your love life is zero too. No, that's no. I can't say that to Valar. No, he doesn't deserve that. I said it by reflex, but that's not.
I've never
I can't
seen
say
an
that to
albino
him.
raccoon before.
That's not nice.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa, stay back, buddy.
unbefitting.
Whoa, stay back, buddy.
And he gave you candy too. I know. I was like, I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's
Tortoise had to
Valar. Oh
escape
shit,
from
I
his
shouldn't have said
burning
that.
home.
We were playing when you got hit where it hurt.
This tennis tech allows blind people to follow along with the game.
Blind people? But they still have to see it, no? Oh, I see. Oh, that's really cool.
Straight up, I
Wait,
don't know
how does it register the ball? Like the little ring thing. How does it register?
God damn, look at his muscles.
Oh my god.
This is what a
That
wave
is
looks
Chad,
like
not
underwater.
chat. I mean cat. That's like muscle cat. Oh my god.
I have never seen a baby pineapple before.
It's so small and tiny. It's kind of cute. That's really good. Wait, that's really good. Wait, that dog sings better than I can. Please don't fly away. Oh.
This is how pilots train in case of an emergency.
Oh, hell nah. I hate being underground. I hate being underwater backwards. I hate that. Everything goes into your nose. I hate that. Oh, hell nah. No, I don't like that. That's scary.
This beach froze over, so this guy decided to go skating.
Is it safe? It's really cool, but is it safe? Oh! Final destination. Oh my god!
Tilt it back. A little bit more. Stop. Stay right there. Do not move. Now smile. All right. Let me see your duck face. Ooh, and your serious face?
Very silly. It's cute.
This guy sent his GoPro into space.
Very schley. He's eating that outfit. Eating. It went upside down. Balloon. Oh my god, is it okay? It's falling. I don't think it's okay.
I'm hoping this happens again.
I've done that before. It's very satisfying. Oh! Wait, he actually got out. He's not crazy. I like how there was a second part to that. What the? Whoa.
This air purifier is insane.
Oh, it's those air purifying test things. The school was out 2 hours ago. He's like, kids, just watch, just watch. Wait, that's actually really impressive.
Could someone please explain to me what's going on here?
That sounds like it hit good. You got a triplet once? I've never actually gotten triplets. I've only gotten doubles. That's like so rare for me.
This pufferfish got caught in the bubbles.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone help him! He's just big porpoise-spin now. Oh, that grandma's really good. That grandma skates better than I can.
This man built his own 2-story igloo.
What? 2 stories? What? Whoa, that's so exact. What the? That's so exact. That looks like a glamping. What? That looks so fancy. Why don't I have something like that? That looks sick. I would be like the fucking talk of the town if I had an ice fort that looked like that.
Come inside. He wants to run, jump in that puddle over there, and he wants me to watch him. Yep.
Aww.
Can I please have some wipers? Can I please have some wipers? Oh yeah, let me just caress the mirror.
He didn't put enough windshield wiper gas in there. Yeah, you tell him, little man. Yeah, the game is all wrong. Correct them. I have been to Hokkaido during the ice festival.
You wonder how bad it is?
That's all ice?
You
Like
wonder how bad it
sleet?
is?
That's so dangerous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, they're leaning. Without us though. Man, I gotta bring you guys everywhere. Oh, he's still trying to get out of his straitjacket. You got this, prof. You got this. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. You got this. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is like a 4-part show. I'll eventually get there.
How did bro work this one out?
Okay, 9 plus 9 is 18. That's correct. So if 9 plus 9 is 18, then 9 plus 10 is...
Yeah, and the Mandarin oranges are so...
Oh, 11.
No.
This might be the world's smallest police dog.
I don't see why it's wrong.
I can't tell if this
I
is
think it
lazy
checks
or
out.
genius.
Oh! She looked like she really understood and said the wrong one. That's just like me. Wait, that's actually really impressive. What the hell? So good at flinging the rice. I was like, oh! Something completely wrong. I was like, bitch, I thought you understood.
Trying to prove to my girlfriend that she can't hurt me. As you can see, I am totally unfazed.
Caden, what'd you do? You ran.
That guy, the death wish.
They blew up the bathroom.
Oh my god, literally. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Got it.
Ooh. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Yuri's bathroom after rain and bow? Quite literally, yes. It's a kookaburra.
This dog has no chill.
Come on, dude. Give me a minute.
You don't give me a goddamn minute. You look at me now. Wait, that's really trippy. What is that? The glaciers? Ice?
Oh.
Oh! That could be a new talent show act.
I have never seen a car dance before.
Yeah. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, nice. That's a crazy vertical. Oh, it's the sand frequency thing. This is really cool. I wonder how you did that.
Why are you looking at that? You don't know how to read. Do you know how to read? Can you read that sign? Okay.
It's breaking. Part 4, let's go. We have a part 5. Let's fucking go. There's gonna be another part 5. I was so worried it was gonna end. Whoa, this guy. Oh my god, that guy is crazy. He knows kung fu. Never mind. That was your mom last night.
This little guy never skips breakfast.
Is that a monkey? Oh my god, what? He took the banana. He's a thief. Uh-oh, he's terrified
This guy couldn't
now.
be bothered to wait, so he made his own path.
Flag on the play, illegal mom joke. Your daddy. What? I don't know what I was going with that one. Never mind.
Like, that's stupid.
What's he doing?
Look at Daddy's face.
Where's Daddy? I know exactly where he's putting it.
Next to your house.
Where's Daddy?
There he is.
Is that your dad?
Yeah, he's sleeping.
I didn't know spiders shed their eyes.
Did his dad dirty, bro? North American.
How did he even get in there?
What the hell? Yeah, how did he get in here? What? It actually looks surprisingly kind of comfortable. What? I swear to God, that's probably a man in that dumbass car. I was doing the craziest shit. Recording myself when the snow accident, it was my time to go. When the snow decided it was my time to go. Oh my God. Eh? They're sliding. Uh-oh. Whoa, catch it. Oh. So close yet so far. If it wasn't a man in there, the car would have stayed down. If it would have stayed down. Wait, I don't understand. Wait, what the? Oh my god. Why there's so many? Oh, par 5. Let's go.
That is the end of this video. Just
Was
a
it
reminder
worth
that
it,
if
Prof?
you enjoyed this video, I
Was
do
it
have a
worth
YouTube
it?
channel
Was
called
it?
Daily Loser
Was
Pets,
it?
where I show the funniest pet videos.
I'm so glad you got out of there, but at what cost, man? That guy had like completely red in the face. I can imagine his shoulders and his like joints must be in so much pain. I'm sure he got fired. It only took him 5 parts to get there. Oh my god. I hope it was worth it. All right, Reddit. We're so back. We're so back for the Reddit. Let's see. We haven't actually looked at Reddit for quite a bit, like at least a solid month, if not a month and a half. I think it's sorted by new, so we should be able to see this. Men see men happy. Okay. Huh? Hold on. What? Okay. No. Huh? Okay. Whoa. Pause. Before I play it again, okay? For those who said men, you had no idea. You are a bunch of fucking liars. You also were like, what was that? Huh? You had no clue what was happening. You're just lying through your goddamn teeth because the comment just said men. Okay? You had no freaking clue. Don't even lie to me. I get it. No, you didn't get shit. I'm gonna watch this again. I don't know what I'm looking at. The ball drop? Oh, I get it. It dropped accurately into the hole. He dropped the ball into the hole. Oh, I get it. I was like, what's so great about a ball dropping? Is it supposed to be like, balls? Balls. Yeah. Balls. It's the ball dropping into the hole, like the little cradle thing, right? Is that what it was? I'm right? That's what it was, right? Did I get it right? Or did I have like that kid moment where I was like, oh, 11. It was right? It dropped the ball into the thing and it's like, whoa, amazing. It was, right? You guys are so annoying. I swear to God. You guys are just so annoying, chat. Hare Yukai is popular once more. Yay! It is popular once more. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think it ever was not popular. I feel like it's one of those classic ones, no? You wouldn't get it, and you don't have a dad. Girl, I'm not on my top game right now. I'm not on the top of my game right now. Sorry. I can do better. I'm sorry. That was no, I could have done better. I'll give you that one. I won't get that. No, you don't have to show kindness. It could have been better. That one wasn't really well hashed out. Use this information well, Geary.
How to rage bait a man. What sport would you play if you were athletic?
All right.
Whatever you say, princess.
Oh yeah, that's
whatever makes you feel big and strong.
Oh.
You look like you read with your finger.
I do sometimes.
How tall do you wish you were?
I hate it when people think I'm short. I'm not short.
You look like your first friend was imaginary. I really like that. It's just
brutal.
Oh, that one
this
was
is
so
something that any
mean.
man who has recently changed his hair, and it's always a short haircut, but any man that's recently changed their hair.
Careful.
Nice pixie cut.
Pixie cut. That one was okay. The other one was a little bit mean. The one earlier, the tall one is funny though. How tall do you wish you were? That one's a little bit funny. Did you guys get rage baited though? Did you get rage baited? Did it work?
You may be on top of your responses, but your mom was on top last night.
I hate you. I hate you. That was a good one. I fucking hate you. No. Man, stop. But give me a chance. Okay, I can be better. I can be better. That one was a good one. Fuck. I wish that one was mine. Damn it. I hate it. The only car capable of surviving Gary's road trip.
65 tons of American pride. Canyonero. Top of the line in utility sports. Unexplained fires are a matter for the courts.
Canyonero. Canyonero.
She blinds everybody with a super high beam. She's a squirrel, squasher, deer, smacking, driving machine. Canyonero.
We don't smack deers. God damn. If Shadow had his way, he would get a Canyonero. For sure. Gary, how tall do you wish you were? Has a damage multiplier if done by you. Use it often. Oh, is it because I'm tall, like taller, I guess, slightly than the average person? How tall do you wish you were? You know, you can always try what lifts. They have lifts for men too. You can try that as well. Or something like that, you know? Use it on Connor on Friday. Does it look like I want to get fucking fired right now? Does it look like I'm not enjoying my time in Japan or in Geeks Plus right now? Does it look like I want to fucking poke his man? Does it look like I want to go back to Canada? No, sir. No, sir. I will not be using that one, okay? Why? Or like the nice pixie cut thing or whatever. I should try it on a Shadow next time. Nice pixie cut. Why are you bouncing? I don't know. I think it's because I'm sitting down, so the camera doesn't know if I'm up or down. I don't know. I'm on a stool right now, so that's why. Gary, you wore 5-inch platform boots on stage. I saw you. Yeah. Yeah, but I think generally without the boots, I'm also like, I guess, slightly taller. The many memes of Onimart. Giri giri gozaimasu. Chat. Stupid. Chat is stupid. Making authentic cuisine. You're so annoying, Chad. You're so annoying. VDF when Gary takes off the mask. Wait, these are clever. I hate how they're clever. God damn it. I hate I'm getting rage baited. Slightly taller than 6 feet. I mean, if I wear the platform boots, then yes, I'm probably like 6'1" or something. I'm like a little bit taller than Shadaug. Tagoon or not Tagoon? This one's already a classic, but I do like this one. Tagoon or not Tagoon? Oh. Did I press the wrong button? Hold on. Okay. Moving. What the? Shit. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck? Is this supposed to... am I supposed to look at this? Sharon... Giri, I'm in the bush. Okay. And then the Oni goose. Okay, I see. Fine. Low blow. But I see. Sokka. Okay. That's whatever. Whatever. You know, it's my chat, so whatever. Can you move the window capture slightly to the left? Let me see. Does it... Can I? Jottomatte. Oh, it's like really to the left. Oh, it's like all the way to the left. Sokka. Okay, maybe that's better. I do have to recalibrate again though. Give me 1 second. Am I in the circle? Am I in the calibration circle? I can't see. Kablam! Okay. My OCD was killing me. I gotcha. I gotcha. Where did my mouse go? Okay. There it goes. Okay. My chat. Doesn't bring popcorn near Gary.
I got popcorn. Look at mine. 3歲啊你，細路仔啊你。He's like hugging his popcorn like someone's gonna. I'm gonna do something really evil. Watch this. No.
He's so.
He got that shit off. Stop! You're hurting them.
You're hurting her. It's a her, guys. It's a her. Look how happy he is. Look at this man. Got some fucking look how excited he is about his popcorn. I've never seen that guy so jolly before.
3歲啊你，細路仔啊你。He's like hugging his popcorn like someone's gonna.
Look at his eye. Look at his eyes.
Really evil. Watch this.
Look at his squinty, stupid little eyes.
No.
He's holding it like a baby.
He got that shit off.
Let me have me my popcorn.
Oh, you're hurting them.
And then he finished like half a bag that day. Actually, he ate the whole. He finished that in like 2-3 days or something like that. Something crazy.
I got popcorn.
Shadow's pain gives her life.
3歲啊你。
Are you 3 years old? Are you a little child? She likes to bully little children. Confirmed. Just Shadow, especially when he acts like a 3-year-old. I thought you were better than that, and I thought a man can control his love for popcorn. Was another 2-liter bag. This one was the 2-liter bag. Yeah. The other, they have one that's double the size, like 4 liters, but that one's really, really big. This one is a 2-liter bag, and he finished half of it in one night, or basically like that night. W Night, thank you again for teaching our Oshi to dance. Can you see chat's? Can I see chat's mom? No. wait. Was it mom? What was it? What was this supposed to be? I don't remember. Can I see chat's mom? Mum? Music? Something? No. What were you guys asking, or what was I asking? Mustang? Muscles? Mustache? I don't remember what was being said. I miss Naya, but seeing this makes me stoked. Me too. She's very nice. Naya, my Oshi. W, my Oshi. Naya will be joining us for the cooking stream. We're gonna get Ria and Gumi back for a cooking stream together in my kitchen. And Naya's gonna join us too, because I know how much you guys love Naya, and I thought that I vibed really well with her as well. I thought she was really sweet, and she's a choreographer for the new song, so it kind of makes sense that I would include her as well. But I'm really glad that you guys enjoyed her as much as I had fun with her. So we're gonna actually get Naya, Ria, and Gumi all together. It won't be until after we come from a road trip though, because they do have a live this week. So unfortunately their schedule is also just as packed. I think I had 1 day available, and they were like, that's the live day. Everything else I'm doing collabs with everyone else. So unfortunately it'll have to be the 2nd week of March, but we'll have like one more kind of like group callback where we'll all get together again in the kitchen, and then we'll cook something together, and Naya will join us too. Yeah. In March, yeah, March is pretty packed. March is pretty packed for more than one reason, because I also have family moving, but yeah. Or family not moving, family visiting. Worth the wait? Yeah. There's a slight costume adjustment.
And then I can be just like.
You saw it yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was a little bit too boobylicious. Too much extra fabric.
Small details, so she was sewing it in the. Yeah. But I saw like the base of everything just yesterday, so I was trying it on. It was a little bit too much fabric here. So she had to take it down a little bit for my sake. I appreciate it, but
yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that was what happened. There was like way too much. It was like ballooning.
But everything else was really good. Everything else was really good. Idols don't sweat. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, that's That's what she was. I was like, what were we talking about? I really don't remember saying anything that's like MU. That's what she was blocking. Because I. No sweat. It was fully breathable, Your Honor. You know, but Katsuchana did a great job. Fully breathable. Just warm, but no sweat. Yeah. Giri lied on the measurement. No, when I did the measurement, it was just like my regular like bra. Like I had a picture to follow basically, so I took all of the measurements based on the picture. I had my regular bra on. I don't really wear push-up bras or anything. I think she was just like being kind and giving me a few extra inches where it doesn't exist, you know. And then I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to taper that back in. And she's like, don't worry, I gotcha. And I was like, thank you. Well, it's over.
A drink, please. Okay, now you're getting big-headed. Okay, don't talk to idols like that. Okay, be polite.
The idol fame has got to her head. I mean, can you blame me? I mean, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding.
Okay, now you're getting big-headed. Okay,
I'm glad she got to live out her dreams of being an idol that she got from watching the idol group Wink back. Shut your ugly bitch ass up. Never knew idol culture started off the way 600 years back. Grand Giri got to live her dreams. Holy stutter. Shut your... Fun fact? I'm not sure that's a fun fact. I've actually never watched Wink's Club. Is that Wink's Club? Is that what they're talking about? I never really watched Wink's Club. Or, like, Wink. Is Wink and Wink's Club the same thing? I'm going to assume it is, but I actually have not watched that before. That one was, that one I knew was out when I was, like, younger, but I never really watched it. Gary older than Wink's Club? Well, Wink's Club is, like, it's, like, whatever. It's, like newer. It's considered newer, kind of, I think. When is the next Onigiri Crazy Fantasy collab? We'll send a Malaysian flower bouquet. She won't throw it away, right?
Went outside for me, and I was so surprised. So thank you, whoever sent it. Thank you so much, everyone. We hope you enjoyed the night tonight.
Yay!
I hope we
They're
get
so
to
cute.
see you again at some time. Please come visit Crazy Fantasy, and please continue supporting Giri. So yeah, one more time. 以上私たちクレイジーファンタジーと
Yes, that's me! Yay! Yay! Very cute. Very, very sweet. It's so nice that they gave him flowers and everything too. Crafan just dropped 4 dates, so who knows, maybe one of them. Oh, Crazy Fantasy. I was like, Crafan? Gam should invite the girls to our kitchen. Yes, don't worry. There was already plans. I already talked to Nai about it, and she seems like she's down. There was one person that was asking if Nai is a streamer or anything. To my knowledge, I don't think Nai is a streamer. I don't actually remember what we talked about online when we first met Naya. So I know a bit about like what she like used to do and stuff, but because I can't quite remember what conversation topics we touched upon. I don't want to talk about it now in case I accidentally doxed something that I shouldn't have said. But I don't think she ever did streaming ? But she's down to stream for our cooking collab regardless, so that should be still very, very exciting. But she had a pretty interesting like background of what she did and what she didn't do. She did, I just can't remember, and I don't want to say something that was told to me offline and then they're like, wait, what? She didn't say that online. And I was like, I don't want to dox anything I shouldn't have doxed. So but she's polyglot. Yes, that one we touched upon. Yeah, she speaks like 8 languages or something like that. We were really, really cool. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Kite kurete arigatou. You forgot everything about her? No, I remember the stuff I wanted to say, but then all of a sudden I realized that I don't actually remember what was said online versus offline because that whole day kind of blended in together a little bit. So I don't want to say anything that was said to me offline because I can't remember what was said offline. Bring us the Oni leaks. Yes, yes. I am. Hello, that's me. I am Nai, friend, and also plus Ria and Gumi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for supporting. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Isn't she a former ice skater? That I don't actually know. That I don't remember. Maybe when she comes over for the cooking collab, we can ask her if she used to be a figure skater. That I don't think we talked about. I saw this ego challenge thing. She's an idol now, right? This should be easy. Girl, I'm already having trouble with the Hare Hare one. I don't know about this one. I saw the challenge, though. This is difficult, girl. Girl, ew, why is there a fucking upper body, no clothes Mr. Beast? That took me by surprise. That's difficult, okay? That dancing is dancing that I don't know how to do yet, because it takes a lot of body control to like pop your chest out, to do the body rolls, to do all these things. I can do like really simple, like swift but stiff like motions, but if you have to be really fluid and move your body around, that one I actually don't know how to do, because I'm not actually a dancer. I haven't been trained to do that or to have control of my body like that. Maybe I will one day. I can try, but I don't think it's gonna look very good, because that kind of dancing is a lot more difficult, I think, compared to idol dancing. Idol dancing, I feel like, is a lot more straightforward. Like even for the Hare Hare, it's hard in that it moves really quickly and there's a lot of moves, but the actual moves themselves are not very hard to do. It's just lots of it in a short time. But that one takes a lot of more specific body control. So I don't think I can do that. I can try, but I don't think it's something that I can do really well right now, though. I feel like it's simple but quick. Yeah, like really quick. Onigiri EXE stopped working. Good thing this happened in practice. 58 years went through those 5 seconds. And you're like, shut up. I completely froze. I forgot the move. I was like watching her and I was like, it's not ringing a bell, girl. It's not ringing a bell. What the fuck was I supposed to do here? That was like a hard reboot moment. Literally, Gary, you can't. Like the computer was like, dun 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 dun. It was because I thought the line that I was about to like do this, and I was supposed to go like I thought it was that step, and she did not do what I was expecting her to do. So I just suddenly froze because I forgot I was supposed to be where I'm supposed to go down and go like this, and then that was supposed to be like that part, but I thought we were in a different part. She's just standing there menacingly. As long as, I feel like the hardest part is because they both tell me it's okay to mess up. If people mess up on stage all the time, you just have to pretend like you didn't mess up and keep going, because people don't actually know what your choreography looks like. If you act confidently and you just continue, whether you smooth out the next move or not, or whatever, it'll be completely fine. But the hard part is when you know that you did something wrong and you're just like buffering to find out what the next like reasonable move is to transition into the next section. That's the hard part. So to actually not just stand there is really, really hard. It sounds easy to just pretend like you know what you're doing and just move on, but it's actually really, really hard to figure out what the next like reasonable move is. Yeah, acting confidently is definitely not one of my strengths, for sure. I'll be like, fuck, I messed up, and then just stand there. Error 0404, yep. Yep, but I'm glad that I was able to get all of them. I was surprised. I don't think I actually made any big mistakes. on stage. I totally was ready to accidentally maybe do like 1 or 2 things wrong. Obviously, knock on wood, hope I didn't. But I think for the most part, I didn't black out for any major moves. I pretty much remembered everything. There was a really, really small part where I didn't get into my position fast enough. So although I can do the moves, I felt like I could have been a little bit more forward. I think the positioning could have been better to execute the moves. But from an audience perspective, I don't think it was that big of a deal. I almost rolled my ankle on the stage one time because we were moving really quickly and I didn't realize how like draggy the floor was. So that almost happened. And I think for Tokyo Dungeon, I think there was one part where my tempo was just a little bit off, but I was able to find it pretty quickly and continue. But all really, really small things that like if you're not a performer, you probably wouldn't like realize because it's hard to see depth sometimes on the stage. So not too bad. Yeah. I noticed that. Yeah, it was really, really small. And I was like, fuck. But then thankfully I was able to find it pretty quickly. So I was able to continue on beat and everything. It's the best you can do at your advanced age. Thank you. I was really impressed. But you put in the work and you did well. Thank you. Thank you. No broken hips. Yes. Thank you. If anyone never watched the practice, they wouldn't notice at all. Yeah, exactly. So you guys might be able to know because you can tell if you saw the storyline, I guess. But for a first person viewing it, I don't think it was too big of a deal. But I did wish some parts I could have executed a little bit more perfectly. Peak giri giri gozaimasu.
Into the stage, ready? Stand up, giri.
Was that Sydney? Wow! Was that Sydney?
Would you like to introduce yourself to everyone? My name is Giri.
The one I was like, wow! Bless her heart. That was very sweet. Giri giri gozaimasu. I just realized today, so you know how, so Navi was the one that helped me kind of like smooth out the whole giri giri gozaimasu to kind of make it sound like it's something instead of me just saying it. But I also realized today, I was thinking about it, I was like, giri giri gozaimasu. It also kind of just means like, I am always on the verge of like, so in Japanese, giri giri is like, we're almost on the verge of. It could be a good thing or a bad thing. It's like, I almost got into a car accident. So the car accident was giri giri. Or I almost succeeded. It was like, oh, it was really, really giri giri. Like it was really cut really close, you know, or something like that. Then I just realized from what I said, if you don't actually know, like my name is Giri, or like the whole inside joke is giri giri gozaimasu, it just sounds like watashi wa itsumo giri giri gozaimasu, as in every single time I'm cutting it really close. It's like, hello, my name is Giri, and I cut it close all the time. Like that's kind of what it sounds like. And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, wait, that actually kind of does sound like me though, because I'm always on the verge of like something happening, good or bad. It's always on the verge of like cutting it real close. It's always giri giri, so I guess I am slowly living up to my namesake. Not as just onigiri, but just giri giri as in like almost. The girls clearly look up to you. It's a very nice back and forth mentor. Do you think so? I don't know. I was just, the whole time, I was just so worried that I wasn't able to like make them shine. Like I know they're here to help me with this project, but at the end of the day, I don't want to embarrass them. I don't want them to feel, I don't want the fans to look at them and be like, why did you take this girl on? Like they're not, she's not making you look good or whatever. Like my biggest fear was like not just letting them down, but I don't want the audience to feel like I'm dragging them down or that like it's weird that I was even there. I think that was my biggest like cause for concern. So that's sweet. That's sweet if they were also treating it the other way and looking at me as a streamer as opposed to idol, and then I was looking at them as like the idol mentor. But hopefully I made them proud. But as far as I know, they were really happy with the set list. They were really happy with how, oh, they were also mentioning how they were really happy with the people that showed up for like the actual show. Because sometimes how it works is like, oh, there's a show. And then they basically will email all of their fellow idol friends and they'll be like, hey, this is the show, Friday 20th. Are you free? If you're free, say yes, so we can coin you in for your slot and all that stuff. So you just don't really know until like maybe like 2 weeks prior to the actual like day of the concert what the set list is going to look like, who's performing and whatever. And they said coincidentally it worked out really, really well because they were able, basically all the idols that showed up have all different aesthetics and vibes. There's cute, there's pure, there's goth, there's like more fun and more like, I think the idol word was like anti. So they're like, they're not about the cutesy. They want to drink and they want to party and they want to like have a great time. And then there's the conversely, the other side of the coin, which is like very pure, very like by the book, kind of like beautiful idols or cute idols, and then obviously the goth and everything, right? So they were saying as far as like a showcase goes for like foreigners to watch a Chika idol concert, they said they couldn't have asked for a better like outcome for the set list, the people who were performing and also what they performed, because they basically were able to get a bit of everything. For the audience. The audience was able to get a little bit of everything. Everybody was a little bit different. And they said for that kind of for that reason, it turned out really, really well. They were also really happy that it was a packed house. They were really happy with how many people were actually there to watch. So as far as what like how the night unfolded, even the idols thought that it was like a really beautiful night for them as well, and not just for me. The idol scene is so diverse. It's such a wonderful array. Yeah, so I was really happy with like everybody. Obviously, everybody like killed it and knocked it out of the park. But even for Gumi and Ria, they were really happy that for a concert that they were hosting, basically, they had a really good different selection of people and what they were performing and the vibes that they were giving. So everyone had a little sampler concert of the different kind of idols out there. So I was happy about that too. So that means the people who are watching, whether it was their first time or not, can get a little idea of everything. It seemed pretty damn good to me. Like that's why I'm like, please, I implore you, if you ever go to Japan, please watch the Chika Idol concerts. They're really accessible, not too expensive. Some are cheap, like to the point of free even. And it's just a really, really fun experience. This is just like a fraction of what Chika Idol concerts can be. And just get in there with your light stick and start jumping around and stuff. People will bring you in and include you in the dance and stuff. Everyone's like, audience is nice and the idols are also very nice. Do they plan on releasing the song on Spotify? I can ask them, but I'm not really sure how like the Japanese music scene works for like Chika idols. Like, do they post it on Spotify? Do they post it on YouTube Music? I'm not actually sure what platforms they typically use for this. Not Chikawa idol. Chika idol. Chika means underground. Chika idol. That's actually a term that I learned throughout this whole process too. We need the gun 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 song. I can ask them and ask them, see what they say. What the hell? Pete, the best cheerleader who could have been. Hope you get well soon, Pete. Sid would have had competition.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, stand up, Peter. Stand up. Oh, wait, it went off.
He looks so confused. He looks scared.
Yeah.
Ow.
Faster. Melon, cute. Yeah.
He looks like he's going for fire. He's gonna be like, please let me sleep.
Yeah.
You got this, Pete. You got this. More energy. More energy. Okay, we're good. You can breathe it out. God bless his heart. God bless his heart. I think he's scared of me. I actually think he's a confused old man. I think he's genuinely scared of me at this point. He's like, please, not another collab with Giri. I don't think I can handle this. God knows what else. Is she gonna yell at me? Is she gonna make me dance? Next thing I know, she's gonna make me go like do push-ups or like run around or whatever he's doing is bad. Elder abuse is not a joke, Giri. It's not my fault. He has to feel the moe, okay? He has to feel the passion, the spirit. He's gonna. This was my setup to get him ready for my actual concert. You know, so when he's cheering for me at home, he now knows exactly what to do. He's got all the hand motions. He knows exactly what's going on. You know, I'm trying to help him and lay him out for success. Okay. Now that you're a famous and successful idol, will you have our Ferrari delivered this week? Oh yes, most definitely. Probably not, but most definitely. What the fuck is he talking about? 100%. Definitely, you can maybe expect that. Yes, definitely. 100. Yes. Call her Giri-chan. Yes.
My name is Giri. Please call me Giri-chan.
I'm not gonna lie, I got a little stun locked. I know it's not like a huge deal, but because Gumi had like Gumi-chan, Ria had Ria-tan. We didn't actually think about what they would call me because I'm always just Giri. From a Western perspective, it's just my name. It's just Giri. I don't really have a habit of calling, like, to addressing me as you may call me Giri-san or Giri-chan or Giri-tan or Giri whatever the fuck. Like, so when they were going like, oh, and what do they want to call you, Giri? For a moment, I was going to just be reflexive and just be, you can call me Giri. But then everyone had a cute little, like, honorific of chan or tan. So I was like, I guess you can just call me Giri-chan. But I froze in the middle because I was like, oh, fuck. What did I do? Did I just say Giri? Did I say Giri-chan? Yeah, we're like Giri Baba. So I was like, I guess Giri-chan is okay. So I felt a little silly. I was like, you can call me Giri-chan. Maybe Giri Oba-chan. That could have been funny too. Giri Oba-chan. Giri, the Giri Gam. But I froze a little bit. I was like, Giri-chan. Please don't wrap our Ferrari with your avatar. We don't want people to know. Oh, that's a great idea. I should have Itasha the Ferrari and then given it to you guys. That's actually a great idea. Why don't you let your preferences be like loud and clear? You know, let the people know. She's so idle. She's so idle. Let's go. So I don't watch her stream much because honestly, Chet gets annoying. Hey! Chet gets annoying fast, so what exactly was this for? This was her doing her idol name call, and I can't speak on behalf of Chat, but I apologize if that annoys you. I could have clipped better with context here as well. Gear has many nicknames, so just adding one more. I hope she has fun and no worries. No need to I don't mind Chat being involved in streams, but sometimes it's like some won't let her breathe for like 5 minutes. Aw, man. But you know what? Everyone, ban them. No, Chat, bad. You know, we both have our rights and we both have our wrongs. We just have to come together and realize that it's okay. Sometimes we don't always have to see eye to eye, but we can always try to compromise and be in the middle a little bit. You know, excommunicate, no banning, no excommunication. But I do also think Chat has improved quite a little bit since the last time we talked about this and everything, you know, like we have a little better understanding. So I hope that he eventually does come back and try to like give it another go. But yes, in any case, okay. Send him to TikTok. Let's talk, then ban, teabag him. They're wrong, we are right. Guys, no, this is why we want everyone to coexist in harmony together. Remember? It's not a good thing or a bad thing, okay? It's okay. Harmonize this thingy. Are you ready to sing, Giri? I have a feeling she can't stop now. I will never be ready to sing in public like that. Coexist, now harmonize this. I don't think I'll ever be ready to sing. I'm always just terrified. The height diff. I think this angle was also doing Connor dirty. I don't actually think the difference was humongous, okay? I just think this angle was a little bit unfortunate, so maybe it exasperated it. And to be fair, like I said, any of you guys already know, I was wearing like 5-inch, maybe not 5-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch, 4 inches. I think 5 is kind of crazy. Like the platform boots. Okay, so I'm not actually that tall. Okay, so let's relax. Okay, I think IRL I might be the same height as Connor, if not even like a little bit shorter. Okay, so let's relax for a second. But this picture is a little funny. Also, a really unfortunate angle for the guy. So how tall do you wish? No, do I want to hurt a man's pride like that? It's okay. Usually those kind of things you would save it for strangers, okay? Not with people that you know. Like, I'm not trying to make them sad on purpose. The hell? I'm not trying to be a bad friend. Usually you save those kind of things as like a micro, what is it called? Microaggressive feminism? Or what's that word called? We're trying to like, you know, like rage bait a guy because you don't know the guy. You know, maybe the guy was being annoying. Whatever. I heard Connor say he was 6'2". Oh! Wait, my face froze. Sure. Yes. Yes. I am definitely not held at gunpoint to say this, but yes. Connor is indeed 6'2". Yes. Right. And I am therefore 8'11". Yes. This is all true. You can check our birth certificates. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. There's 27 comments. Are you fucking serious? There's 1,000 likes on this stupid... Okay. Giri is 5'9", and the boots she had on probably bumped her over 6 feet. Yeah, I think I was like 6 feet or 6'1" at this point. I was taller than Shadow. Frame mogged him in general. Average 5'11" versus 6 foot encounter. Self-proclaimed 6 foot guy versus 6 foot girl. Oh my God, Frame mogged him. Giri, huge. This has to be stopped. Connor said he was over 6'2". Connor will never lie. Okay, let's be so for real. Okay, because I know what he said on like the podcast before. Did he actually say he was 6'2"? You can tell me. I won't tell anybody. You can tell me. I'll keep a secret. I'll keep a secret. Did he actually say he was 6'2"? Like, did he actually say something about it? Giri, you're super tall. I'm not that tall, okay? I'm tall, yes, but I'm not that tall, okay? Wait, does chat know how tall you are, Joel? I won't say anything. But chat, you could look me in the eyes? Girl, no, you're like, well, hold on, whoa, does chat know how tall you are? Have you said anything? Most VTubers are looking at my fucking knee. They're not that tiny, and I'm not that big. I am 6'2". Okay, I wasn't sure if that was probably, because I was gonna say, I was like, I look up at Joel. Like I remember meeting and I was like, oh, tall. And I don't usually like get that a lot with friends anyways, but most of my friends are also girls, so that would make sense. But just in general, I'm like, oh, friend that's tall. I have to look up like that. So, you know, every guy is 6'2" until proven feeling guilty. ゲイちゃんは大きいのか175センチ。大きくは正しいけど、でもすごく大きいはちょっとやりすぎね。やりすぎ。175センチですね。 Gary better check the high altitude weather than rock. You shut your bitch ass up, okay? But I'm just curious. Did Connor actually say he was 6? Because I could have sworn on the podcast he said he was like I could have swore he said he was something else, something more like, you know, normal. I'm 6'4", but I feel like those days are numbered. Oh, are you shrinking now? Are you shrinking? Oh shit, what's this? There's a link. Can I open it? What's this? Am I gonna regret opening it? Okay, let's be so for real. Okay, because I know what he said on like the podcast before. Gary sniffing Sea Dog's true height. Wait, what am I sniffing? You can tell me. I won't tell anybody. You can tell me. Wait, what? I'll keep a secret. I'll keep a secret. I'm just saying. You guys were saying he said he was 6'2". I'm like, what? In any case, I don't want to get fired. So, I'm pretty sure I'm just like 4'10". I'm 4'10". That's why. And then I wore, what was the ad at the end? No, it wasn't the ad. It was the Chinese like robot martial arts video that we were watching. Like the Lunar New Year festival, the spring festival. They got robots doing like kung fu tricks and shit. That was just like the ending scene for that video. Where did my little thing go? There it is. Work visa revoked. Shit. You're the one that had 20 something This has to be stock Connor 60. Okay, yeah, I was like, girl, 60. Okay, I think there's a glitch in the stream, so I corrected the image in the post. It better not be a sack of dicks. Okay. Okay, that is not true. That is, I look cute. I'm saying it is just an unfortunate angle. Okay, IRL, I was not that much bigger. Okay, I was not that much bigger. I had fat ass shoes on. Okay, IRL, like we're the same height, if not him, he's slightly taller. Okay, it's just an unfortunate angle, but that picture is vile. That's a crazy picture. It's not my fault. I'm 6 foot, like 15. You know, my mama, my mama, and my dad gave it to me. You know. Welsh gets overtowered by an Asian woman. Just C-Dog getting frame mugged by G-Dog get situation is insane. Gojira. Due to international copyright laws, it is in fact not Gojira. But we should run like it is Gojira. Though it isn't. Haha. Thanks for getting the reference. I don't want. I don't know what to tell you. But that's peak male performance right there. The Welsh were built to be short, angry warriors since the beginning of man. Silly, but wow. Angry warriors. 4-inch platform shoes will do that. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Manlet, okay, a manlet monkey is crazy. What the fuck? What are these names? Manlet I thought I got bullied, man. I thought I got bullied. Manlet monkey is wild. What the fuck? That's so mean. I might cry if someone called me a manlet monkey. Is she wearing heels? I was, okay? I was wearing really chunky fat heels. Okay, I was wearing platform boots because I thought it looked nice with the outfit. Also, I know I'm tall, but I don't like shy away from it. So if I want to wear heels, I will goddamn wear heels. I'll just knock my head on the train station hand holding bars, you know? But like, I feel like I was super insecure about my height when I was younger, but I'm pretty comfortable with it now, kinda, sorta. So I like to wear heels. I like to feel like cool and tall and whatever. Character development. Yeah, what did Giri say? Not me. You, not me. Slay. Whom is that? Mr. Beast and Giri. You're on Giri's Reddit page, so I hope you know who she is. The dude is Connor. Just didn't recognize her. Makes sense. Thanks. The Oni part really shines when other people are in the frame. Giri Queen unmatched. I want to climb that bean pole. Hey, Get down. It says no climbing. Okay, there's a sign, no climbing. Connor is not short though. No, I'm just wearing fat heels, bro. 5'9" versus 6 foot IRL. She's a tall granny, yes. He literally almost destroyed a historically significant waterway. It was pretty funny though. That beanpole is for rain only. This is 12. This is 12. Only Rain's allowed to climb into one else. It's just a really unfortunate angle, but funny. Like that, someone on Discord said Tyler won. The Tyler won meme of the really tall woman and Tyler won going like this. Thought it was very funny. Don't be ashamed of the tallage, short gang, just be jealous. Yeah, but it's like when everyone is like cute sized and you're the only one that's like a bumbling giant, you know, as like a younger person, it really fucks with the self-esteem a little bit because I always wanted to be like small, cute, and average size, so I don't have to like stand all the way up or like, you know, whatever. But I'm more comfortable with it now. Now I'm like, okay, it's not too bad to be tall. Sometimes can be a bit too tall, but you know. He's gonna decline any photos with you now. No. Just be like, what shoes you got? Make sure you take them off or just wear running shoes. Gotta check what shoes I'm wearing from now on. You're easy to find in a crowd. I guess that's true. I'm easy to find in a crowd. The atmosphere, surprisingly, is not that much different where I am versus where you are. Okay, the weather, same. Can you imagine? Weather's exactly the same. I do hear a little worse though, I'm not gonna lie. There were times where I literally couldn't hear Nae. One, I'm pretty sure it was because the venue was quite loud, especially when everyone was talking or whatever. But there were times where I legit could not hear Nae because she was like a lot shorter than me. So I legit had to like go like, what? I'll be like, pardon? Like I just actually could not hear because she was also just further away from the ears. Yeah. Backstage, not too bad. It was just when we were in this area, like in this picture area where we were taking the Chekis and everything. Yeah, I just could not hear her because it was loud, one, and two, she was a little bit shorter. It's an excuse to kabedon. I can't hear you from. Well, I told you the story. I literally walked into someone because I couldn't see them, because they were directly under my peripheral vision. So I walked into them and I wasn't trying to be mean, but I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't see you. And they were like, how do you not see me? And I was like, because you were under my line of sight. What do you mean? Like, what do you fucking mean? Like, I wasn't trying to be mean, but I didn't understand why they were mad at me. They were like, what do you mean you can't see me? Until after I said it, I realized, I was like, well, that was really mean of me for me to say that they're so short that I can't see them. But it was true though. They were so short I couldn't see them because literally my peripheral vision couldn't catch the top of their head. So I walked in front of them and I said it as is without trying, like I had no ill will behind it, but I do have a bad habit of just saying it. Even though the intention was not bad, I don't realize that it might have come off as kind of offensive or mean until afterwards. So I realized afterwards, but in the moment, I really didn't try to be like a bad person about it. I just was saying the truth. So similarly, sometimes it's hard to hear when they're a little lower. Okay, I'm sorry. But it's just further away from my ears, okay? Don't point things out like that. I was just, sorry, I didn't see you. That's all I said. And then they're like, what do you mean you couldn't see me? And then I was like, well, if you're gonna keep asking, because I couldn't see you. You were under my field of vision. I stopped at I couldn't see you. But she chose to dig more. What do you mean you can't see me? I'm like, well, I couldn't see you under my field of vision. I'm just speaking the truth. And then she got mad. This was in high school though. This wasn't Nae. This was in high school. I'm like 2 meters tall and I never had this happen. I think because I was rushing, because you know how high schools, like the hallways can get pretty packed when you're transitioning between different classes. So I was rushing, I was looking around. So I just honestly didn't see her, but she was actually quite short. So, you know. The wind blows higher at the, yeah, like I'm just, it's breezy up there, okay? Anyways. Gary breaking Geneva Convention?
This is against the Geneva Convention. Neat.
Who's calling me? Ew. I had socks on. For those who were concerned, I didn't have my dogs out. Okay, I had socks on. This is against the Geneva Convention.
Meat.
Get it, look. Huh? Look at me wiggle them toes. Ew. Yes. Everything was covered, don't worry. Onimar is proud she got an encore. Yeah! Hey, 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 hey. Yay! It is an impressive height difference. We were all wearing platforms between Ria, Gumi, and I, so we were actually at our natural heights, basically.
Enjoy the merchandise time that is about to start now with all of
Gumi is the fun-sized one. I was legit like a whole like shoulder and head taller than Gumi. Ria, not too bad, but Gumi, like she was coming up to like just under my shoulder. It was actually kind of funny. Gumi is Connor's height. You take that back, okay? Gumi is way shorter than Why is Connor catching strays like this? You take that back. Just because what was the term, frame mogged him, does not mean that everybody all of a sudden is taller than Connor. Poor guy. He's like sneezing right now. This is supposed to be a beautiful Monday morning or afternoon. I don't know what time it is right now, okay? But the man is sneezing because we're talking about him. Chad, you're gonna get fired. Yeah, do you wanna be fired? Do you wanna leave Japan, Chad? Okay, because when I leave Japan, guess what? You're leaving Japan, okay? If I leave Japan, we're all leaving Japan, okay? You are only living in Japan vicariously because I'm in Japan right now, okay? If I don't continue to be good and make sure I bring value here, we're all going back to Canada. Do you want to go back to Canada? No. Repeat after me. No, you don't want to go back to Canada, okay? We want to stay in Japan where we can eat adventures and road trips and do more things and be idols, okay? Because you can't be an idol in Canada. Exactly. I hate the cold. Exactly. We don't want to go back to Canada. No, sir. No, sir. Stay in Japan. Okay. I've never been to Canada. You're not missing out. You're really not missing out. Everyone just thinks it's like, oh, it's snow and everything. It's mush. It's not snow. It's dirty mush that a bunch of cars have driven over. There's salt all over the place. It's like the snow is black because it's just so dirty. It's horrible. It's awful. Poor Granny looks like a beanpole next to the other two. Good thing I'm into tall women. Grandma did well. A little stiffness. You can tell she probably too much pressure on herself. Hopefully she'll get used to doing this kind of stuff. Otherwise her nerves will get to her. True, true. It's a thing most people go through if they do not have much dancing experience. With time and practice, it'll pass. I hope so. I hope I can eventually get more like limber, I guess. It's expected considering her first time on stage singing and dancing. The fact she kept up and didn't freeze, I think something Giri can be proud of. I've seen people freeze and run off stage. Really? If she decides to join Crazy Fantasy on another show, then yeah, she can definitely work more on being fluid with the choreography. I agree. Especially, like, it's hard to tell when I'm doing the choreography, but when I look back on the performance, I'm like, I agree. There's so many things I could have done better. That's my Yoshi right there. I'm so proud. She's so cool. Rare half an hour when chats had nothing but wholesomeness. Oh, wait, just half an hour? I had a whole stream where I was working my darn heart out. I was putting my heart and soul on that stage, on that whole stream, and it was just half an hour. Chat was very positive for 30 minutes. Thought it was gonna be at least a little bit more than half an hour, man. We're always wholesome and nice now. More like 15 minutes. I knew it was too good to be true. Itty bitty idol. Who dis?
The insult got cut out. She said that I had itty bitty titties, okay? That's what she said. Are you happy now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me now?
Oh, I thought it was...
I
thought it was me standing beside Gumi. I was like itty bitty idols? Gumi? You were talking about something else. I see. I see. My itty bitty titty committees.
The insult
What
got
kind of
cut
an
out.
industrial
She said that I
cyberpunk
had
nightclub
itty bitty
basement
titties,
secret
okay?
lab sort of
That's what
place is
she
she
said.
in?
Are you happy now? Can you hear me now? Hello?
It's the dance.
I didn't understand.
What was it? Industrial cyberpunk nightclub basement secret lab. It was the dance studio. It had different vibes, you know. Some of them were yellow, some of them were pink, and some of them looked like that. That was cute. That's funny though. Idol debut day, months of preparation. Oh, this was the...
Now that concert was enough to bring me back to my shrimp roots. Back to shrimping. Shush chat, you have no power here.
Back to shrimping. The shrimps have another one. The shrimps have another one. I think it translates really well even through the 3D though. I think it translates really well through 3D. It actually looks really, really like accurate, like high fidelity to what I was doing IRL. Some thought it was pre-recorded. No, not at all. All live. Danced all live, not pre-recorded. Which is really cool. Like now that I'm like really looking at it and analyzing the actual 3D part of it, it actually looks really, really accurate, especially because we were watching the clips back to back of IRL and then the 3D. It's actually really accurate. What mocap actor is that? Actually, it's not an actor. Actually, it's me. Okay, and the 3D I'm using is Movin tracing, and actually, I'm not even wearing a suit. Okay, I could just pop into the calibration zone, and I start just doing my shit. I start acting like an idol. I dance my little sexy little ass off. Okay, it's great. It's great. That's Gumi. Is this from her past live stream? Yes. My Chinese New Year live. I can't believe Giri was able to afford Andy Serkis for her mocap. Girl, do you think Andy Serkis is able to do idol streams or like idol dances? If I was trying to be like, yo guys, check out my Golem impression, I go like, hey Andy, come in. Come. Yeah, no, this way. Come, yeah, okay. Hop, just calibrate. And then it's like, my precious. Okay? Maybe that would work, okay? I don't think Andy Serkis is able to just walk in here and be like, start doing some idol dance shit, okay? What was that? That was my Golem impression. You didn't like it? Like, I'll do it again. My precious. Did you like that? Where is it? Where I hate the hobbits. I hate those filthy little hobbits. Is it slimy? Is it juicy? What was the other line that he said? Well, my precious, basically. My precious. Shit, it's Andy. Yeah, actually, we're really old friends. We go way back. Niteru. 本当に似てる。ありがとう。ゴルムみたいね。The JP Bro says it looks like him. 似てる。He says I sound like Golem. You may be better at doing the visual part of Golem. Your grandma looks like fucking Golem, okay? Now that I see it, Gary does look like Schmeagol. How about you Schmeagol these nuts down your throat? Huh. V1 has a knife. I do.
Where are you going? Come back.
I'm so stupid. That knife was a new addition. That was not available when we were practicing and like getting all the tech set up. That was literally available to me after I went live. And I was like, holy shit, I got knives. That's crazy. I miss the booba. Girl, there is more to a VTuber model and a woman beyond just her booba, okay? I mean, it still bounces, if that's any consolation, okay? It still bounces, all right? But it just doesn't just go like crazy. Now it's like you know how I was saying, how can someone do like a, you know, that Twitter trend of like people guessing or calculating the breast size or the bra size of VTubers by looking at their ref sheets? I was like, someone just use my model, man. Like there's an equation that you can plug in the variables based on like how much it juts out and where the rest of the body is, and there's like there's a formula for it. I bet it's double D's. I bet, which is pretty big already, okay? Double D's. Still 300% bigger than the other 3D model. It's a safety precaution. We don't want Giri okaying herself while dancing. Oh, okaying? Oh, okay. Yes. I don't know what that means, but yes. No okay. A VTuber is also defined by thighs. I mean, I have thighs. Look. Look at my thighs. Pretty good. New camera angle. Blur's new camera angle.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
I don't understand. Why is it so funny? I don't understand.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Why is he running backwards?
What the hell?
It's a GoPro on a cucumber. But where is he holding it?
What the hell?
I don't understand. Where is he holding it? It's in his bum hole. Ew. Where does a cucumber go? I don't know. In his butthole? Wait, what? He stuck it up his butt? For what? Ew. Ew. And how is it not falling out? What happens when the cat sees it? He stuck it in his butt. How come it's not falling out?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Ew, what the? I'm going to pretend that I just imagined seeing that and it didn't really happen. At first, I thought maybe it was trying to simulate like they had like a fat dick or something. So it's like, ha ha ha, my dick's so big when I run it goes between my legs. So that's what I thought it was. But that also confused me, so I wasn't too sure what they were trying to go. Like, you know how like sometimes when your package is too big, like I'm not a man, I don't really have a huge package either. Well, I don't have a huge package, period. But like I just thought that like maybe if you had a huge one, like it doesn't go like in the front, that maybe when you're running it ends up like going in between. So I thought it was supposed to be like, ha ha ha, my dick's so big, ha ha ha, you know, like that. So it's like going between his legs, and that's why the POV is behind him. But then I was like, that, how does that work? Does it tape it to his actual dick? Like, I don't know. the butthole thing is even stupider. Oh my God. Guys and their stupid ass ideas, man. Why can't they think of better ideas? They have so much power and creativity in their heads, okay? And they choose to stick a cucumber up their butt. 何の話？この動画ね、このショートを見て。じゃあ意味はよくわからない。このキュウリ、カメラはキュウリ乗せて、そしてこのイメージね、で最後の、動画はこのイメージ。でもよくわからない。私、最初はそうと思った。最初は、キュウリは、じゃあ、おちんちん長すぎるの冗談かもしれないね。じゃあ、私のおちんちんすごく大きいですね。じゃあ、走るながら、おちんちんが、ね？じゃあ、キュウリの長さ、そしてカメラは、下に、この走る。そしてビュービュービュー。ね？でも皆さんは、それ違うよ。うんこ。お尻穴、キュウリが、ポッ。そして走るときに、じゃあこのような、じゃあ尻尾みたい、キュウリがお尻穴入って、こんな感じ。尻尾みたい、キュウリ、カメラ、尻尾です。ごめんね。JP Bros, ごめんな。すごい。I was just trying, okay. ゲイちゃん、もやるの？もやる？私、チンポないよ。もやるの？私、チンポないよ。女性だから。どういうこと？ he was like, you're not gonna do it? And I was like, what? I don't got a dick, man. Unless I'm misunderstanding what he's saying. Like, I don't got. お尻、やだ！お尻やだ。勘弁してくれ。やだ。I think he was asking, am I going to do it? I'm like, girl? Hell no. Leave me alone. Man, the JP bro. ごめん、Garyバカ。Gary at the grand opening. Yeah, I'm so happy with this final picture. I was so surprised. I was like, oh my God. I didn't actually give him that much direction, but I love Hyde's artwork. It's always so beautiful. And I was like, hey, so like, do you want to draw something for me? I gave him like really minimal direction though, because I kind of just want his creativity to do the heavy lifting, and it looks so cute. I love it. It originally was like, I think he originally had an idea to do maybe the stage. He showed me a progress of like me fully painted, but the background wasn't fully painted yet. And I didn't actually tell him that I had a stage. I just kind of was like, just draw whatever. Take wherever your kokoro goes. You can just draw me there. But he somehow knew that I had a stage, and I was like, oh my God, I have a stage. And I was showing him all of the background and the environments that I've had going on. And he's like, oh my God, I love the cafe idea. I'm gonna, instead of putting you in a stage, I'm gonna put you in the cafe. And I was like, oh my God, that's great. So it looks like I'm like welcoming you guys in, you know, the start of the day and everything. I think it's so cute. I think it's very cute. You don't need the megaphone. No, y'all are fucking deaf-ass bitches, okay? I do need a megaphone. I do need a megaphone because y'all can't hear me, okay? So I gotta be like, it's opening time to get to work, like the gong, 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 gong. Time to go in, time to work, you know? Better a megaphone than a cucumber. It's your fault if I lost my eardrums, not my fault if Daddy didn't come back from the grocery store. Actually, maybe that's my fault. Maybe it's my fault. Artist was cooking for you. Hyde is so talented. I always get like every time I see like fan art that he does for like Fubuki or whoever else, it's always like so amazing. I love Hyde's style. It's so unique too, like the brush stroke style. Everything is so like, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. So I felt really like lucky and honored that Hyde drew something for me. Yay! Remember Hape. V1.1 is a monk. I'm like a monk that practices under a waterfall. Nami nami na Buddha ni omi tofu omi tofu omi tofu inner zen peace nirvana enlightenment. This was where Shadow was testing the bits or whatever. I'm not sure if it's actually like figured out yet or whatever, but he was testing it. So he was manually chucking hongbaos at me. Amu Dhabi, want some goth baddie, some, okay, thank you. Give her all the hongbao that's meant for chat. So I was like, at this point, I've just reached I've reached enlightenment. Nothing can faze me anymore. Testing, yes. V1.5 Jorkin, the Goon Queen asserts dominance. Does it look like I was jorking it? Does it look like I was jorking it? The best what is that what that look like? Dual wielding for sure. Gotta get both hands in there. Gotta make sure God gave me 2 hands and I know how to use them. Why is your model jumping up and down? Because I'm just excited to hang out with you guys and have a fun stream today. You know, I'm just buzzed with energy. That's why. That is not dual wielding. What is that then? Chat says I was dual wielding. I didn't realize that's what it looked like though. Because I was actually just, you know, my back facing you guys. 2 hand for efficiency to get back to streaming. Ew, that's the 2-hand grip. Ew. Ew. Gary's new outfit, 2 excellent art pieces. Yeah. I just feel like all the art that I commissioned this time around for merch or for backgrounds, for videos, for anything, it's all this was actually a fan art piece. This one was the one that I commissioned. This one was the commission for the mobile wallpaper. This one was a fan art that they were nice enough to draw for me after the debut. But I just feel like all the art that I had the privilege of receiving, whether it's commissioned or not, was just amazing. I was very happy with all the pieces that I did this time. Fan art has taste, yes, and the pom pom, yes, and now we have little little chibis as well that I can maybe use for something in the future that I'm also quite excited about. I think it's really cool. V1.5 knees versus floor. Oh hey, I have an idol show in a few days. I better make sure I don't do anything that could impact my performance. Also, Gary, time to raw dog push-ups on hardwood floor, putting my full weight on my knees. It hurt, okay? I thought it was smart to maybe use my slippers to protect my knees a little bit, but then the slippers keep on slipping, so ultimately it still hurt me really hard. It was difficult. Slippers off for this, because the hard floor is too hard for my old knees. Look, I can go on the ground. Ow! Ah, my knees! Why are the slippers not working? I can go on the ground. I tried my best, okay? I tried my best. This is so sad to watch. What do you mean? I was giving it my hardest, okay? The floor was like rock hard. It's not my fault. I was literally like, my knees were literally cracking Under the pressure. It hard. V 1.5 attempts to stoke a wide emote.
Do this, Gary. I am not doing that. Can I actually do that? I'm gonna do it this way because I don't want.
Oh, stoke a wide. I was like, which one is that one?
Okay, nope, that's not happening. That's not happening, girl. The joints, the ligaments. I am practically cleaning my floor with my ass right now. That's not happening. Okay. Reset.
I almost cracked something with that one. Am I pretty? Ew. You're welcome. Ew, you guys are you're so ugly. Ew. This is a say so girl-friendly, elegant, fancy stream. Okay? Stop it. We don't do dirty, disgusting things like Stogo wides in here. Okay? This is a comfortable place for everybody. Okay? JP Frogs disagree. You don't like this? Ew! I'm friendly. That is literally a red flag. That's really a red flag. Caca. Not gonna lie, best Caca post to date. The knees are good. Too good. Sus. It's called working out and knee strength. Okay? Haters are just jealous. They're just jealous. That's a good one. I also have I have my cat paws and my bunny ears. Everything together. Make the ultimate caca. I thought it was really cute. Rip cod. Oh?
Oh, here's another one. Kapow! Wrong way.
Oh, cad.
What?
The final fart that did it in.
Yeah. I'm pretty elite though.
Yeah. Yeah. That's and let that be a message for every one of yous. Every single one of yous. Don't fucking mess with me, or you'll also get a death by fart, okay? Or slap, or teabag, or whatever. I like how you just wandered in too. I like how he just casually walked in, minding his own business. He's like Punch the monkey, and I just for no reason whatsoever was like, fuck you. and then I bullied him to death until he does not exist anymore in the stream. Yeah. He was so confident. He just walked in there thinking nothing bad was gonna happen, and I just completely obliterated him. My granny got hit by Giri, kaboom, kaboom. Our name is Punch. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Eat these fists. But I'm excited to have like the code, I suppose, work for this one. I think it still needs a little bit more finessing to get a little bit more smooth and consistent. Also because my computer's on the verge of just crashing. I think every time I have all the 3D stuff working and stream, I think I'm at like 95 capacity on my CPU or GPU or both or whatever. It's not a good situation. Apparently Shadow says that I can't even play like Steam games and stuff because it takes up too much of the actual like computational energy of the computer or whatever that means. So everything is like pretty on a delicate balance. Yeah, so I feel like the code might not be ready for like a computer at like max capacity like mine, but it's cute though. I can't wait for like a bunch of you guys whenever you sub or whatever and to run in and then just start kicking you. And then you die. We can go to the previous model for games. I want to use my new model though. And it can be a little bit jarring. V1's first words.
Gary's back. Tell a friend. Yeah. And that's for your mom and your dad and your sisters and brothers. Okay, sorry. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Look, I have split personality disorder. Or whatever, dissociative, what's the word? Where I'm like, hey, good morning, guys. And fuck your family and your mother. And your sister gets some too. And like, hey, welcome in, guys. Hey, what's up? Hello. You got what were you saying about this stream being say-so and girl-friendly? Yeah, this is friendly. This is everyone friendly. Everyone gets some. Everyone's family gets some. Everyone's parents get some. This is the most inclusive thing that I can offer in my streams. What do you mean? Everything is friendly. Sponsored turrets? No, turrets is different. Turrets is when they can't control what they say and they like say like bad words as like a spasm type of a thing. Dissociative identity disorder, that sounds like it's more correct. I think the old like no longer viable term was like a split personality or multiple personality disorder or something like that. I think now it's dissociative identity disorder. Yeah, I think the name got an update. We have Giri and Giri. Giri. Age reveal?
Look, I can run. I run really fast. I run really fast for a 58-year-old. Oh.
Very fast. What the fuck? Oh my, I got scared for a second. I heard, like, I curse you, and I was like, oh my God, why am I getting cursed? Oh my God. And then it was like, I curse you for fortune. I curse you big money. I curse you never lose your hair. I curse that your family gets big. And I was like, oh, they're saying good things. I was shocked for a second. I was like, why are they cursing me? What did I do? What did I do? Can you dance it? I mean, gotta be pretty swag to dance it. Let me see. Yeah. Straight out of what's a funny meme for instead of Compton, straight out of Guangzhou. I don't know. Something like that. You've done idol performances. Next is rap bat. Girl, do I look like I just do everything? I'm pleased that you guys think I can do everything, but I definitely do not do it. Straight out of Conda. That was Mandarin though, not Japanese. It's different. Maybe, okay, next time I release a rap album or a rap label there, are you happy? This year was Idol, next year rap album, the year after that I turn into house flipping, the year after that I turn into like monster truck driving, the year after that I run for president. You know, I feel like that's a really normal course for content creation. Just every year this is something crazy. Gary's next is 八方来财 cover. I caution against that venture. Oh, now you caution against it. Now you caution against it. Can't wait for the military phase, like to join the military. Girl, I'm too baby for that, man. I'm too baby for that. Fa as in like good fortune. So this is why Gam Gam needed an extra day. She had another choreo to learn. Her singing has really improved too. Lunar New Year Rush music confirmed. Fa. It's like the fa and fa tai, like fat toy. Lots of good fortune. I hope you have lots of money. Fa. Look at all the. They're so scary. I think if they stared me down like this, I might cry actually. The flow hit stiff, yeah. Team Gam Gam. Fa. I've never seen this. This is actually my first time seeing it. It's really funny. I like it. Random sex. I almost passed out for that one. I was already in the middle holding my breath, and then I think I just started to change into sex or segs. That's why it looked like I was already half out of breath in between, because I was halfway out of breath in between. Everyone knows the rule. When you pass a tunnel, you either hold your breath or you scream sex. Either way, you still have to just do it in one breath. One breath. Holy time jump? Yeah, right? 6 days ago, 7 days ago. What? I thought he was going to do it. Oh my God, I thought he was going to do it. I was like, is he gonna do it? I was expecting him to follow through. I was like, what the hell? Huh? A new ocean has appeared. It includes good girl, pickles, shafarts, and a hot single mom.
Remember to wipe every time you poop, chat.
I don't know. Sometimes you gotta save water. Listen.
What?
There's nothing wrong with smelling natural. Some people even like it! Some people might like it! Okay, take a shower right now. Someone might... I like that natural stink! I like marinating! Dude, I only like growling for my kittens in private though, personally. Remember the other day when I like put this on my ass and started like throwing it back on it or something? I don't know what the fuck I did. Look at all that spit. Ah, I just remembered! I want to try and fit it over my...
Oh!
Okay, we're gonna put this...
Is that the really fun sensory game that I used to see as a kid? I used to love those things. It's like a tube, so it has like a squishy, watery, jello-y thing. I actually never popped one before, so I don't actually know what's inside. But it has a lot of sprinkles in them, so like visually, it also looks really like hypnotizing. And it used to be like it's slippery. It's not slimy, but it's slippery because of how it's like designed. It's like a elongated tube, right? It's like think of a donut, but you stretched it out vertically, so now it's long, but it's like the shape of like a donut or like a cuff, right? It kind of looks like that, but it's like inside it's filled with this like liquid with some glitter to make it look cute and everything, but it can never stay in your hand. It keeps on wanting to, like, every time you gently squeeze it, it'll just like roll forwards or backwards out of your hand, and it's really fun to play with. That used to be like my best thing. You know, here we all know what you were thinking before that. I was thinking of donut. What did you think? I said donut. I was thinking of donut. That's a toy. No, that's a children's toy. Like you would see them at at the CN Tower. They would sell those at the gift shop. At the zoo, they would sell it at the gift shop. Like, it's a toy. It's for little kids, okay? And then I used to love them. I used to actually have one, and then I lost it. Mine was blue, actually. And then it's I know what Gary's talking about. They're at gift shops. That's what I'm saying. They're really fun. I love them. And I haven't seen them in like ages. It's not a toy. It's straight up like a children's toy. Okay. I like how it doesn't like stay in my hand. It always wants to like roll out or whatever. And the sparkles makes it really fun to look at and everything. It was one of my favorite toys back in the day. One of my favorite toys. This is 10-minute girl.
How small is your arm? What the fuck does that mean? I got fucking...
No.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ugh.
I feel like she's using her hand to push up the muscle.
Not beating the gooner allegation. What gooner allegations? When have I said that I goon? You know? Like, oh, I just, sorry guys, I was late to stream because I just goon all day. All right, I'm done gooning. We're back. Shut up. That wasn't me. That was AI. Everything that you hear from the sound alerts is not me. I did not say any of those things.
AI.
Thank you. Shut up. Does Kumi mom approve of your goon addiction?
Right. Oh,
you know what?
That's
my mom approves of
AI.
everything and anything.
Makes sense.
She's very supportive.
It
We get a
checks
W,
out.
Kumi mom. Hey guys, what's up? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? This is so stupid. Okay.
Oh, she has a good girl. I was wondering why chat
Why
was spamming good
subject
girl.
to this madness if you
She
hate
has a
it that
good
much?
girl shirt.
What?
Even I don't have a good girl
buddy.
shirt.
This is okay, or whatever they
Is
want.
that a tungsten cube?
This cube was the most expensive item. $250.
Wow.
I really don't want to say this.
No, princess, please don't be angry with us. We just love our good girls so much, aha. Such a pretty little kume for daddy oh.
What if you think that was funny?
Why is Brian so good at that princess accent? That's actually uncanny. What the? I've actually never had like a full-blown like hello princess, like that accent, like in a full TTS. Usually it's just like a few little woo-woo words here and there. But why is Brian so good at it? It's actually a little freaky. That's actually so good.
Shut the fuck up! Fine. It does. I will rate it a 5 out of 5. It's satisfying. I'll admit it. Okay. I get it. I fucking get it. Now moving on. This is so fucking. Do you really? What do you think I'm gonna do with this? Do you think I'm gonna put it up?
Stop staring.
What in your mind
God,
made
it's
you
so
think that I
judgmental.
needed a
What the
pickle
hell?
blanket? Could you tell me? What?
Kumi
you know,
is a pickle girl.
well, according to this blanket. All right. Well. Ow! 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 It's static! Ow! Fuck! Get off me! Jesus!
It's a pickle blanket that stings. Oh no.
Good girl hoodie. A fucking 0 out of 5 because fuck you!
Oh,
I'm fucking
someone
so
got her
stupid!
the good girl
Times.
hoodie.
You are such a great guy. I heard you were single.
Like, it's just like egg laying.
Page 67 has Kumi's
Oh
cloaca
my
on
god.
God damn!
You guys are vile. Yeah, I figured it was like either it's her throne thing, so chat buys her gifts and she just receives them, or it's like a chat votes for, hey guys, what should I buy? And then she, what the that was a chicken butthole. What the hell? That's I've had enough of the chicken buttholes. I was concerned but vibing with everything else, but I draw the line at a coacala. Yeah, I'm not vibrating. It's because I'm sitting down and my legs are crossed because I like to sit cross-legged. So with the occlusion, and I'm also right in front of the camera doesn't understand what I'm trying to do. Usually if I have my legs like open like this, it's not as bad, but I like to sit cross-legged, okay? So when I sit cross-legged, it looks like I'm jumping a little. Leave me alone! I miss Sharon's brisket streams. Yeah. Shadog literally cooks that one barbecue twice a year, and that's it. 2 weekends. Never to be seen again. When the ops are hiding inside the house. What am I looking at? I don't understand. Is it a video? Was it a picture? What am I looking at? It's a video. 20, do you want a matching tank top? She hates me. Yeah? Do you want a matching tank top, 20?
I don't know. Will we be matching?
Yeah. That bitch. You're such a whore for that. You know what? Forget it. I don't want. No. That bitch. I knew I shouldn't have invited her to the idol show. That bitch. And I call her a friend. I even call her boss. And that's what she does to me. Took her to Hooters, man. I took her to Hooters. And this is what she gives me as a response. Confirmed paid actor. She pays the idols to laugh at her jokes.
I don't know how to draw that. That one's actually
Easier.
Yes. I'm gonna draw a circle. My ass is the bomb. Thank you for laughing. I appreciate it.
I'm sure chat was laughing. Only ha-has in chat.
They only.
Wait, I had to concentrate. Wait, why does Gumi sound like I have a gun like right here? Like, laugh, bitch. It's your time to laugh now. I didn't realize that. Also, I couldn't see her. I couldn't see her face because I was so concentrated on this. She's like laughing and her eyes twitch a little bit. She's like, is it safe? Can I stop laughing? And he's like, oh no, it's not safe. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't realize that's what it sounded like. I thought I was so funny. I thought what I was drawing was so hilarious. Oh my god. Her mouth says, ha, her eyes say, help me. I didn't realize this. Oh my god. The way that the two girls were not prepared for your humor, amazing. I think they had a first-hand taste in a very short span of time. Because usually with my friends, they have time to adjust, or they kind of know VTuber me because we hang out, we talk on DMs, we do collabs. It's very much like VTuber me. And then they see me IRL and they go realize, oh, Giri's actually a little bit different IRL, a lot more calm, a lot more quiet, or whatever. Ria and Gumi basically had that whole experience in the short span of like a few weeks. To see like my ups and downs of like streaming Giri and then not streaming Giri all in one day, or the span of 2 days, sometimes back to back. And I think they just don't understand how to handle me. They think they understand how to handle IRL Giri because they met me IRL first. We had like a face-to-face meeting just to make sure that, you know, we vibed, they like me, I like them, and then we can be like, okay, let's move on with this project, right? Let's move forward with this project. So they actually met me IRL. And then we had plans, we talk online, and then we have plans to do a stream or whatever. So this is actually our second stream. This is not their first time meeting me or anything, but it's only their second stream with me together. So I don't think they're used to IRL me and Giri me because they're having like equal parts of me like in a short span of time. So I think they don't understand, like, do I talk normally to Giri or excitedly to Giri? Like, which Giri am I looking at right now? So that they haven't adjusted the mood swing. Because, like I say, I'm kind of like a crackhead when I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I'm really quiet, I'm really relaxed, I'm not really saying much. I kind of like speak when spoken to. Like they're still me. It's just like my excitement meter changes a little bit when I'm online and offline. So I think they don't know how to handle like how much energy to give based on bipolar girl. They thought they talked to Samantha. Yeah, and I was giving full like Onigiri, and so yeah, anyways. The online persona come out, yeah. Yeah, poor girl. She looks like she's like, wait, hold on, let me watch this again. Hold on. Her eyes are so scared.
That one's actually
Easier.
Yes. I'm gonna draw a circle. My ass.
The way she looked at the camera, she's like, guys, help me. You're so funny, Gary. Guys, can I? No, okay, I can't leave. Okay. You're so hilarious, Gary. She keeps on looking at the camera. Guys, it's the time to laugh. Oh, bless her heart. Gumi is so sweet. Bless her heart.
The bomb.
She's like, laugh. She's laughing. I should laugh too. Quick, Gary's laughing. I need to laugh harder. The giant is forcing me to laugh. I didn't realize this until I'm looking at it from a third perspective. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Gumi. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was torturing the poor girl. I was scaring her. Rio was like, I'm too busy to draw my Chekis. I bet Rio's like, I actually finished drawing my Cheki 5 minutes ago, but I'm just going to keep continuing to pretend I can draw my Chekis so I don't have to laugh. Just keep your heads down. Just keep your head down. LOL. Most read and idol start begin. Yeah, this was when Ria and Gumi had their own YouTube stream for their own Cheki merch sales. So basically how it works is they have like a website and people can order their Chekis. And then on the stream, they will sign it live. Like the ordering come like a week leading up to this stream, and then on the stream they have a live stream, and then they sign the Cheki, ask them if they want them to sign anything or draw anything, and then after that they send it out. It's a really short stream, but for me, because I want to showcase a day in the life, I had like a third-person perspective. So this was not the main camera for the YouTube stream. This was like a second POV basically, so I was streaming to both their YouTube stream and to you guys at the same time. So we were just kind of like they were doing their Chekis and I was just drawing a few extra Chekis for you guys for like a giveaway. So we were just doing that. Ria's like, is it safe yet? Yeah. You're on your own, girls. They clearly looked up to you. It was pretty cute. I don't know. That sounds sweet. I don't know, but they were very, very nice. They were very kind. They definitely tried their best to like teach me to be the best little idol that I could be. So hopefully I didn't actually terrorize them or scare them too much. How did you get connected? Oh, I asked Geeks Plus. So usually when it comes, this is kind of how it goes for me anyways for projects. I have some crazy bullshit idea. I'm going to be an idol. I send it to my talent advisor. My talent advisor goes like, what? And I go like, yes, that's the idea. A lot of times I text him, not text, but like I go through like the company texting thingy. It's at like, you know, midnight to 3 a.m. is when I have my best ideas, quote unquote best ideas. And he sees them the next morning and he goes like, what the fuck is this? You want to expand? And I'm like, well, I want to do a day in the life. I want to follow an idol along. And then they're like, okay, let's send it to production. Let's see what we can, like, let's see if we can get you some help. And then there was a different staff member in Geeks Plus that was like, oh, I actually know some idols. Like, it just happened to be like friends and I didn't realize they were idols. So I can see if they're interested. And I was like, oh my God, yes, please. And this was like back in like November or something. So they, Crazy Fantasy was having their own little like change between like Corpo Indie and, you know, things like that. And also New Year's. So we didn't really finalize and meet for the very first time and have everyone be on the same boat and agreed and to do this thing until pretty much like the second week of like January or whatever. That's when we had our first face-to-face meeting. So it was actually through Geeks Plus that they introduced me. But I mean, even if it wasn't through that staff member, Nabi already told you guys on stream on Friday that he actually used to work for an idol company as like backend and stuff. So just for this particular project, if that particular Geeks Plus staff didn't introduce Crazy Fantasy to me, I'm sure Nabi would have known someone that might have been able to work with me. But that's kind of how it goes with a lot of the projects. I just tell them my crazy idea, and production staff tries their best to figure it out for me. That's currently what's happening for the Collab Cafe. I'm like, hey, I have this thing. Go look for like places for me to maybe help me like locate a few different like good contenders for like with the kitchen and da-da-da. And then we work from there, right? So that's kind of how it went. So I don't actually know Crazy Fantasy myself. I got introduced from the company. Nabi was a founding member of AKB47. Yes. Yes. Wait, is that actually true? Yes, maybe. Geeks Plus talent advisors deserve 3 vacations per year. I think they actually get 3 vacations per year. No, they have like they have a lot of like the major holidays off, and I'm sure they have things like PTO and stuff. I'm not too sure about the details, but I really enjoy working with Geeks Plus, not just because like, you know, that they help me out with a lot of things, but I just feel like in terms of opportunities and things that I have access to, even though I myself don't know how to get things to reach people or set up these kind of things for projects, they will always have somebody. It's not even like, oh, don't worry, we work with them professionally, we can hook you up. A lot of times it's just one random person in, I don't know, accounting that's like, oh yeah, I actually know a guy that's a doctor. You want to do a film in the life of a doctor? And I'll be like, yeah. Like it's not even like oh, Geeks Plus has worked with this doctor before. It's just some random staff member is like, oh yeah, I know a doctor. They're down for you to stream it. We can set you up. So it's just like their net is quite wide, and you just don't know what people's pasts are like, and they just might know a person that just happens to be really useful for maybe some weird project that you had in mind. So a lot of things, yeah. I know a doctor who wants some drugs. Please stay away from hospital. I'm not gonna do a day in the life of a doctor, okay? But yeah, so yeah. Long story short, it was through Geeks Plus, but I think it really worked out for the better because I really liked Ria and Gumi. I think it was a really good collaboration. Shame I can't share my pass. If I did, he has to decommission chat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Valar with his war, what is it called? The memories from the war. Oh shoot, I already opened this, I forgot. Will you guys collab again in the future? Well, I have the cooking stream that's coming second week of March. I believe it's March, the Tuesday of the second week of March when we come back from the road trip. I think that's already planned, the Monday or the Tuesday. I can't remember. So that's already planned. But outside of that, nothing, no plans to become an idol again. But definitely not a complete no, because like I said, Akiba Galaxy apparently is able to do VTuber live concerts with like Hatsune Miku like projections, not just like a TV screen and you just, you know, do the live kind of like how we're doing it now. Like they can have a 3D projection of you on stage with everything else. I think that's really awesome. So I don't want to, now that I have a connection to that, I don't want to like squander the opportunity. So maybe if I ever do like a group thing with a bunch of VTuber friends, maybe we can do a live show in Akiba. I think that would be pretty sick. But no immediate plans right now to go back on that stage and be an idol again, you know. Why not? Because I'm a busy one. I gotta take you to Cat Street next week. Okay, not Cat Street, sorry, Cat Island next week. Okay, I have family visiting at the end of March. In April, that's another like adventures or road trip. I think I might be going to Korea or something with another group of friends. And then like where's the time? Where's the time? And then we have the collab cafe. Where is the time, chat? What to do all these things? Cat Island, yeah, we're going to Cat Island next week. We're going to do a road trip. She hates content. But yeah. So not a definitive no, but not like right now, because it takes time to plan. And I don't have my own like songs or anything, so that's gonna have to be from the bottom up as well. Choreography, all that. Her schedule's gone. No, August might be China. I haven't fully said it yet, but I do have to get that, like the China visa sorted out soon if we do decide on a time. But I think August/September/October, one of those months, I think I'm gonna go to China. So for stream and to visit family. But so we'll have to see about that. At this point, my whole year is more or less kind of sort of have like different trips and streams planned out a little bit already. Yeah. Aren't you Chinese? I'm ethnically Chinese. What is it called? I am, like, nationality, I'm Canadian, bro. Like, I was born in China, but then I became Canadian. So there's no, I don't have a Chinese passport, if that's what you're saying. The Beijing bikinis, yars, yars. Doggo break from cursed Giri clips. No, please. Oh, no. Oh, this is from the dog cafe. I was like, was this when I was like volunteering at Wanko? I was like, that's a long time ago.
My hat. They're taking my hat.
Girl, he be eating that fur, man. I was so scared he was gonna break the fur off of my jacket. But that was really cute though. The doggy. The one pug was like clearly the leader, and it was like, no, this is my lap and I take all the snackies. And the minute I finished the snackies, I gave it all away, and there was like a new customer with the snacks. He instantly went to the other customer. Fickle. Canada in talks to allow 30-day visit visa free in China. Really now? But I'm coming from Japan, so I don't know if there's like a big difference there. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really look into it, and I should. So once we kind of figure out a time to go to China, I need to kind of sort out the whole visa stuff. Do I need a visa? Do I not need a visa? Gab doing a full body wave.
Hit, and then you're gonna breathe, and then.
Oh, how to do the body wave.
Yeah, so you wanna up chest, and then you're gonna up underneath as you lower the chest.
I don't know how to isolate my body.
Yeah.
The up, I was like, where? Up where? Which up?
Okay. I'm relaxed. Yeah, that's it. Do I not look relaxed? Relaxed. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
I just look like I'm wiggling.
You'll hear with the music, and it'll be easier.
It's hard. It is harder than it looks. It's a lot harder. That's why I'm saying like that ego challenge is not easy. Like if you know how to dance or whatever, you have good body control, it looks smooth. It doesn't even look like it's like a major like part of the choreography. But for those who like me who don't actually have basics to dancing, just a body roll is really, really difficult. Like you have to have a lot of like muscle control. So things like the ego challenge is actually really difficult for me. Because if you just look at like some of the choreo, it's difficult. It's not as simple as it looks.
Hit, and then you're gonna breathe, and then breathe.
Just flex your chest out. He's like, what? Yeah, I was like, which part? Which part of my chest? Stiff as a board. When we were doing the movement, Giri just looks like she was straightening her back and reverting back to the gamer slab. No flex zone. The seniors' home looks like a fun place to retire to. You know, not a bad place really if you think about it. Not a bad place at all. You can be an idol, a senior idol. That's pretty great if you think about it. There's nothing. Basically, people who don't know how to dance don't know how to move their hips, right? Yeah, I definitely feel that. So I kind of want to like slowly build up the basics for like dancing and all that stuff. If this Kaka 2.0 Gamma's idol arc begins, Chun not so Li. Anyways. That was a good Chun-Li. Gam Gam switching up to Ria and Gumi. She was speedrunning, getting kicked out of Crazy Fantasy.
I did not play Club Penguin because it looked stupid. It looked like a stupid game. Was Club Penguin your favorite game?
Yeah.
It was not a stupid game. It was the best game ever. Okay, I love Club Penguin.
I will say whatever needs to be said. Ria was like, what?
I have friends play it, or
I will say whatever needs to be said to get that deal, to get that contract, you know, to make those friends. I will say whatever I have to say. I could be lying out of my ass, but you don't know that. I can say whatever. Tell me what you want me to hear, then I'll say it. Where integrity? I don't even know what the word means. I don't even know what the word means. Look at her. I know she was just like, what? This is how Giri choreography instructors have to say about her performance. Credits to Valor. Oh, wait. Who Giri thinks she is, who Giri acts. Well, being Dalzim is not bad. What? Naya, my new Oshi is so based, talented, pretty, and speaks 8 languages. My old Oshit could never. She is very nice. Okay. Wait. It's not too bad to be Dalzim. Why is that bad? That's not horrible at all. I would take that. At least they're flexible. Nice, so pretty. Yeah, she's very sweet. Can we have a show where you learn the choreo from Spider-Man 3? I don't know what that one is. I might have to look into it. Idols react to Giri Giri Gozaimasu. Naya is in the middle. Gumi on the right. Bass Naya.
say the thing. Giri giri gozaimasu. Just tear coming out of my eyes. But you know, I said the thing.
I like how Gumi has mastered the smile through the pain. I am here to be professional. I am on stream. Gumi, you are on stream. You will smile through whatever the fuck Giri says, and you're gonna look like you're having fun. Gumi has mastered professionalism down to her every last like muscle fiber of her smile. Nai, on the other hand, is like, we'll work on that. We'll work on that, Giri. But to be fair, that's also our first time meeting Nai, so she hasn't quite understood what I'm like. But Gumi always acts like she's like at gunpoint. She's so cute. Oh my god. Gumi knows Giri is a weirdo. Gumi's face is so funny.
I said the thing.
Not as impressed. Look at Gumi's face. She's like, wow, I want to go home. Gumi, every time she's around Giri, yeah, it's like please don't kill me. Gumi looks like she's going home. She wants to go home. Oh, God, bless her soul. Bless her soul. Oh, poor Gumi. Poor girl. I'm like, oh, wait, I'm really bouncy now. Sorry, I'm like terrorizing her. Giri Somali strikes the toilet.
And I was opening the door, and because it's just...
Oh, this is during the Eat Ventures.
And a women's washroom.
It's like time travel.
Only two rooms were available. Obviously, I go to the women's one first in case a man wants to use the mixed one. And I was opening the door slowly because it's quite a small area. And I was opening it slowly. And then I see a foot, like, in the room. And I was like, what? And I was already stopping because I already, like, kind of see something is wrong. There was a girl in there that did not lock the door for whatever reason. So she was like, ah, and then she closed it. I almost, like, opened the door.
Dude, that scared the fuck out of me. I'm not going to lie.
So I had to go to the other one, but oh my god, it scared the fuck out of me. Why didn't she?
That was a jump scare for me too.
Opening it so slowly.
Because I didn't realize I almost walked in on a girl peeing, like she had her pants down and everything. Well, I assume her pants were down because I could tell that she was sitting. Oh my god.
The mic on until later.
Where are we heading next month, IRL? I mentioned it briefly, but so there are several cat islands. We didn't really decide on any particular one, but the one that I originally had in mind, Shadow was he was doing some research into it, and apparently that particular island doesn't have a lot of like infrastructure or resources, so therefore no internet. It's actually pretty It's actually like not the most like easy for streaming anyways, but there is one that actually is a lot more like, what is it called? A lot more instituted, is that the word? It's a lot more developed. It's like a slightly bigger island. There's infrastructure, there's buildings, there's people that live on it, so the Wi-Fi is probably also better. Also slightly closer to Tokyo, even though both of them are not like in Tokyo or anything remotely like that. So instead, we're gonna go to the bigger cat island because we want to prioritize you guys being able to see it on stream and stuff. So instead of going to Shikoku near like the Fukuoka area, we're gonna actually instead basically pick up where we left off for the very first road trip when we did the Kanto road trip, and you know how the car broke down? We weren't able to visit two different cities. It was Tochigi and Ibaraki. Those are the two places that we had to leave behind because the car broke down. And coincidentally, we do actually have to pass those two places to get up to Sendai, which is where the cat island is. So this time for the road trip, we're gonna actually start in Tokyo. And actually, like a road trip, we're gonna drive from Tokyo all the way up to Cat Island as like the final destination is kind of what I'm thinking about right now. I'm still kind of planning the itinerary and how the days are gonna plan out. But we're gonna go do Tochigi, we're gonna go to Ibaraki, we're gonna go slowly make our way up to Sendai. The whole, what is it called? The Bouldering Love Hotel that we missed out on. Also because the car broke down, we're gonna go back there. We're gonna see if we can get the same room. Obviously, they only have one room for bouldering. All the other rooms are different themes. So it's first come, first serve. Hopefully we'll get lucky and maybe we can try to get the Bouldering Love Hotel so you guys can kind of see what that's like. I've never been there either, so it sounds funny. If not, then maybe we'll hopefully get another like kind of a fun, interesting themed room. So that's also on the itinerary, like a very specific love hotel that I wanted to go check out with you guys. Yeah, so this time it's going to be north of Tokyo, through Tochigi, Ibaraki, Saitama, Sendai, that kind of a road, and we're gonna drive all the way up to Cat Island. Yes. No, not my license. It's Shadow still. We're just gonna use Shadow's license for now. I haven't had time, girl. I'm so locked in on these projects, and obviously it's like, oh, there's always gonna be another excuse, and I get it, but it's just like, oh my god, to like haul my ass all the way to the middle of nowhere to get one piece of paper, to email it to the consulate or embassy, for them to just be like, oh, now what do you want, and I have to go talk. I'm just dreading this whole experience, so I am truthfully procrastinating a little bit, but also it's just like, I just don't have the time to physically go there and get the paper. It's like a 2-hour train ride just to get to the fucking car dealer office thing, or like the government building for the car licenses or whatever, and then I have to go talk to the embassy. It's like pulling teeth, okay? When you live here, you understand. When you have to do paperwork here in Japan, it's pulling teeth, okay? It's the most horrible experience ever. Everything else in Japan, amazing. But just when it comes to just paperwork, oh my god. Like, you know how the car broke down and I'm supposed to mail in like the little receipt for taxis and transportation so the roadside assistance can cover my travel fees because the car broke down? That mail just came in today, and everything, well, of course everything is in Japanese, but you know, it still is kind of like difficult when everything is in Japanese. I have to like translate it with a translator. There's so many different like grids and forms and like stuff that you have to fill out, tiny little details. I can't just email it to them. It has to be through snail mail. Like that mail just came in. It's been 2 months and it only just came in. Like, so it's just like, just paperwork in Japan is just awful. It's awful. Anyways, so that's why I'm kind of like I just don't have the time because I'm just practicing at home. I'm trying to get this, the debut, planning for the road trip, the Idol debut, blah, blah, blah. So I truly don't have time, but part of me is also just like, fuck, I don't want to go all the way to like bumfuck nowhere to go to some office to get one piece of paper that doesn't even cover the whole thing, and I have to still describe what I have to do, and then they're not going to understand, and paper everywhere is awful. Yes. Yes. How Giri eats strawberries. Oh, ass first.
Like I said, I am more of an ass eater first.
because it's always the sweetest at the tip.
Always
I used to eat
ask
the tip
first.
first, and I realized that the last bite always is like a little lacking because it's not as sweet. So I always eat the back end first, like the so-called worst bite, and finish with the last bite. But look how good that is, and they're so clean.
I think I should have explained it in the clip. I can't hear it very well.
Oh, straight.
I want the last bite to be the sweetest, and the tip is always the sweetest. The ass is kind of where it tends to be the most sour, if it is sour. So I want to like make sure my last bite is the most delicious and yummiest bite instead of the other way around. So I like to eat the ass first. Get the potentially sour bite out of the way, so that when you have your last bite, which is the tip, it's like really, really sweet and really enjoyable.
But I'm gonna, like
I like to like eat all of like the so-called worst bites first, so my last bite is like the best bite. Sour ass, yes. We don't like sour asses, so just eat that first. Just cut or bite that sour bit out. Well, it feels like a waste, right? Like I don't want to waste like a good chunk of the strawberry, so I like to just like eat the worst part first, and then the very second, the second bite, which is all tip, is the sweetest. Fucking savage. I bet she eats the pizza crust first too. Oh, I actually like to eat it like in tandem. So the first slice, if I have like a large slice of pizza, I'll probably let them cut it in half or whatever. So the first slice, I'll eat it normally from tip to end. The second slice, I like to, because now the issue of the last bite is in question, right? Because I had two slices. The first slice doesn't matter. The second slice does matter because there's only one final bite. So I like to actually bite the two opposing corners of the crust first. I don't like to eat the whole crust first because I do enjoy the crust. Also, I like to have something where my hands can hold on to it. And you eat all the crust, it's gone. So I like to eat the opposing corners of the crust first. So now it's just like a little bit or like a large portion in the middle, but the corners are gone. And then I would eat the tip of the pizza, halfway through, halfway up the slice. And then I'll go back and try to get a little bit more of the crust. So now the crust is getting a little bit like more skinny, slightly still. But there's still a little bit of place for my hands to hold on to. And I move back up a little bit more, up the slice. And I'm eating, and I'm getting to that part where it's like the transition piece between crust and the actual body of the pizza. Then I'm kind of debating. I'm like, now that I have a full idea of what the crust tastes like at the store, do I want my last bite to be the crust, or do I want my last bite to be the pizza? Depending on the flavor of the crust or what the flavor of the pizza is, the answer changes all the time. So if I want to eat the crust last, then obviously I'll just finish the rest of the pizza. I will still basically have another like 2 or 3 inches of crust left, and then I'll nibble on that. Delicious. Or I'll eat the rest of the crust, and I'll have a nice like 2-3 biter of the main pizza body left, and that's going to be my last bite. So just depending on the pizza store and do I vibe with the flavor and texture of the crust, how I eat it is different. So I don't just eat the whole crust and then just eat the body. It's like there's a little dance. There's a little dance. This is so exhausting. I have a whole thing in my head, okay? I have a whole thing in my head. So what happens if someone goes, oh, are you not going to eat that? Oh, then they get a fucking, like, their teeth knocked out. That's what happens. Shadow's done that before, where he is like, oh, you don't like the crust? I'll just have it. Or like, oh, you don't like the pizza? Like, I'll just have it. And I'm like, bitch! Wait a minute, that's my slice. Okay, if I can't finish it, I will ask you to finish it. If I didn't say nothing, you best not be doing nothing, or else you're gonna be missing teeth to not even have pizza to eat with in the future. So you did try to steal it before, and he never lived to tell the tale again, because he died. Figuratively. Not literally, figuratively. Because he didn't have any more teeth to speak with. Yes. She might have OCD. Nar. It's just like I just like to plan things out in my head. I like to preemptively know what my last bite is going to shape up to be, so I can lead up to the final like good last bite, and things change depending on the flavor, where I'm eating, you know, my mood. Maybe I'm just a crust feeling, like a crust gal that day, you know, and I'll leave the crust for the end. It's different. It's different. Gary, that isn't a plan as a 40-step procedure. It's not. It's really not that complicated. Okay, in the moment, you're just kind of looking at the pizza and you're like, oh, I really vibed with this pizza, but are you vibing with the body more or with the crust more? And then you just kind of like bide your time and just make sure you get a little bit of crust for some and then a little bit of the body, and then you just bounce back and forth so everything is kind of like equal. You don't have too much of whatever at the very end left until you finally decide, okay, do I want the last bite to be all crust or all body? That's kind of like the biggest decision, and then you work up towards that. Yeah. Yeah. I did the same thing with saving fried chicken skin until the end as a kid, and my dad yoinked it thinking I just didn't want it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's happened to me before too, where I was saving, like, because I don't usually love chicken skin, but I like to save a little bit, but it's like, it's just there for me to, like, I'm working up towards my final bite of chicken skin, and then my dad's taken it before, Shadow's taken it before, so now I just like peel a little bit off the bite, the amount that I'm planning on eating, and then the ones that I don't plan on eating, I'll just give it to my dad or something like that. But I've had that before too. Never have pizza with Gary. Well, like, I'm minding my own business. I'm not looking at your pizza and telling you how to eat your pizza. I am just thinking about how to eat my pizza, you know? And this thinking is kind of happening while I'm eating. I don't just stare at my pizza. I'm just having like full-on math calculations in my head. Not like that. I'm not like, okay, so I'm gonna eat the crust first today, and I'm gonna eat it at 45 degrees. Like, I'm not looking at it like this and thinking about it. I'm just eating it as I go, and I'm like, the next bite I think I'll do here, and then I eat, and like, oh, next bite I think I'm gonna go here, you know, like I'm thinking while I'm eating it. Do not mess with my pizza slices. You will drive me crazy. I will pull hair out, okay? And you know damn well that hair is not gonna grow back, okay? Don't fucking mess with my pizza, okay? It's one thing to steal the whole pizza or whatever. It's another thing when I'm literally like looking at it, analyzing where the next step is, and I swear to God, if you take a pepperoni off of that shit, okay, or you're putting a little bit more extra pepper on a piece of the pizza where I'm about to bite it because I'm kind of deciding where to eat and like how to distribute the cheese with the sauce, and you ruin that will drive me crazy. That will drive me more crazy than if you were to just take the whole slice away. Then I would just be disappointed, and I'll be like, well, what would you do that for? Maybe I can just buy another slice, you know? But if I'm analyzing my next bite and you fuck that shit up, you are not going to bite anything else ever in your life. You're going to be drinking out of a straw perpetually for the rest of your life. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Joey doesn't share food. She steals people's hair and then puts it on her pizza on the 43rd step. No, there is about 42 steps in my pizza eating though. There kind of is. I hate to say it. Me who actually, I was like, why are we talking about pizza crust again? Me who actually eats crust first on a pizza slinks away. Nothing wrong with that. You know, you're entitled to eat it however you want. What's wrong with eating crust first? I like saving the best for last. She probably chews on the bones before eating the meat. No, I'm not a bone chewer. That not as much. I do like to clean the bone as much as I can, but if it gets to more of like that mealy bone bit, then I don't really prefer to eat it or anything. Strawberries, yes, ass first, definitely. See if you can make it through the video in mod chat. Neurodiversity is the spectrum. You're definitely part of it. Wait, in mod chat? Okay, hold on. Let me take a quick look here. Oh, is it the thing that doesn't like I don't like these unsatisfying videos. They drive me crazy. No, it didn't grab anything. I don't like these videos. I swear to God, it's going to. Oh my God, I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that spoon thing. Sometimes it just happens back. Those ones are okay. Then the nail, I don't like. Oh my God, I fucking hate it when that pops. I hate it. It's not gonna all fall down. I fucking know it. It's not gonna fall down. I hate it. I hate that. I hate that. Are you fucking serious? I hate that. No, no, don't you dare. I've had that happen before. It better explode. It better freaking explode. I hate it. I hate it. Thank you. I hate it. Is there like a, oh, it feels so satisfactory, you know? Like satisfying? Anything satisfying? God damn. Now I don't feel comfortable. Yeah, it's called girl, what the fuck? Are you okay, Valerie? Time to play science. I don't want to play science factory. She made that was horrible. It was. Giri's Kendama game. If you guys want more, let me know which video. Finally, I can use older clips. I saved
Hello
them.
all, and welcome to the beautiful game, the segment where we take a look at the poetic and brilliant side of the game that we love. We are back by popular demand for yet more glorious beauty.
Come on. Can someone just Photoshop it going like, whoa! I did it. Can someone just Photoshop me doing that, please? I can do it. I can do it. This game is really hard. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do I can do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's over. It's a really hard game. Can I ask you for advice?
The beautiful.
Sure. Depending on what it is. Sure. Maybe. I might not have the answer. Giri out of context number 3. Do not close your eyes while listening to this. I got stuck. I don't feel it. That's what she said. I don't feel it, guys. Like, for real. It's like, there's so many cracks, and it's like so, like, big some places and so tight in others. I don't feel it. Like, it's so small. Like I'm trying to glide my hand along it to see. For context. I don't feel anything. I think it might be context. My magnet, my tiny little mic magnet dropped between the cracks of the car. So I was trying to feel along like the sides of the chair and underneath for where the little magnet is. So when I'm saying it's so small, I was referring to the little magnet. And by crack, I mean like the cracks of the chair. Because you know how like there's like the railing that the chair glides on to go front and back and da-da-da. There's just like a lot of like things down there. So I couldn't feel it and I can't see it because it was dark, okay? So yeah. Yeah. My GF and I are going through some difficulties and they're making me not sure I want to be with her anymore. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. But also, streams might not be the best place to ask about that, I guess. I feel for you and I'm really sorry to hear that. However, it does kind of change the direction of streams when you're bringing personal concerns, I suppose, into the stream. I can't really give any, like, you know, unsolicited advice or, like, you know, it can't be on my hands whatever my advice is. But I am very, very sorry that you're going through that. It doesn't make me happy to hear that, but unfortunately, as far as like stream rules go, pretty much for anybody's stream, it's not usually a good idea to ask for advice about these things. Also, it kind of diverts the flow of the stream. So best to maybe ask your friends or something. But I hope you guys work it out. I hope you guys work it out. Or don't work it out, because fuck that bitch, you know, because I bet she a hoe. Whatever. Just short it, man. Okay, Shadow, you're so negative. The man is hurting, okay? They might want to break up. It's a sad thing. You can't just be like, just suck it up, man. Just jerk it, man. You guys are, you're so mean. He's going through shit. Post-nut clarity could help. You guys are so mean. How Giri takes off her jacket. Is that how it usually sounds like? Pat down. Sorry, that's the sound of me taking my jacket off. Is that not how you usually sound like? What the fuck was that? Alright. Is that how I sound like taking my jacket off? What the fuck? Why is he in that position? I don't even remember that. What down? I sound like a fucking elephant. That's the sound of me taking my jacket off. You tell me I clipped it? I don't recall his sounding like that. That's wild. That could not be me. That's crazy. Right. That's me in no ways. No weighing. That I don't recall saying that. I think it was because it might have been stuck on my jacket. I swear. I was like stuck on my arm because my arms are so like strong and beefy and muscular now because I work out. You know, I'm looking like a bodybuilder over here, so it's not my fault. The jacket kind of gets a bit tight and like stuck to my body. That's probably why. Why is my oh shit like this? Giri, why? I don't know. I don't even remember saying it, but you know. Giri strips sushi is where it's at. Ooh, sushi. Oh, wait. I can make him naked? Oh my god. Oh. I stripped. I just left. I stripped it naked. I didn't know it was gonna come off. I actually thought it was held by like a thin like string or something. I didn't actually know it was gonna just fully come off. So when I don't know what I was expecting because I was pushing it until the brink and then until it came off, then I just left it. Why didn't you put it back together? Because I don't have one hand. I was holding the camera and I didn't really have a place to put you guys. So I was like, well, it's okay. Now I have a display for one sushi that is like stripped and one sushi that's not stripped. Like the sushi beside it is like fully like clothed and stuff. So now they have an idea of what it can look like stripped and not stripped, you know? Yeah, my experience with Gary, I was like, oh, and then I left. I forgot that I just left. She treated him like a piece of pizza. I was like, it was already like half off, you see? It was already like half off, so I was just curious what it looked like. I didn't know that it actually was not attached by anything. I was fully expecting it to be attached by something, and I just didn't have hands to put it back, you know? Alu police, Giri perverted granny on the loose. Incoming chatter with username stripped sushi. Absolute mewaku. Someone has to edit this to the picture of her wearing the Ava headband Lamau. Such disgraceful behavior. I see why these streamers will always be on the news in Japan. I was giving them an example, okay, of stripped and not stripped. Literally. Yeah, honestly, literally, I was like, oh, it fell off. Okay, let's leave now. Gary looking for Coke. She was looking for the powder instantly. I was looking for Coke. There's Coke downstairs? Do I have white powder somewhere? What do you mean Coke downstairs? Oh, this was Legoland. Stripper sushi. Man, god fucking damn it. God, thank you for gifting a sub to Stripper Sushi. There's no way that's a real name. Okay, in my defense, all right, the joke is always like, oh, Coke, it's always like cocaina, okay? Like, that's why, like, I just jumped to conclusions and I just assumed that you guys were like, oh, there's Coke downstairs. So I thought you guys were, like, trying to make a joke on, like, my mask is dirty, okay? That's what I thought, all right? I didn't actually think it was cocaine, all right? Because I don't do drugs. okay? Never touched cocaine in my life, okay? But you know how like on stream, the running joke for a lot of people, I like, you know, like, oh, you got that cocaine, you know, so I just thought that you meant that there might have been some like dirt on my scarf, you know? Sorry, on my mask. So I thought that's what you meant. I didn't actually know that you literally meant there was Coke, like Coca-Cola downstairs. We've all been to Florida. When I was like 12, I don't even remember what Florida looks like. Good luck convincing the judge. We trust you. Okay, good. Good, because you should. I explained it to me. So I explained it to you. So in court, if they ever bring this up, you will defend me because now you have heard the full explanation and now you understand. Okay? She had Coke when she was... No, I did not have Coke when I was... I went to Florida when I was 12. Coca-Cola will not be calling any bets. Gary got Gorilla 2.0 before GTA 6. I also didn't realize that someone censored my tights. I appreciate it though, because I reiterate, okay? The tights were flesh colored, but they were fully opaque. Because I was looking at the picture and I was like, something ain't right about this picture. Something ain't right. Because I was like, I was pretty sure I didn't have any full on black tights. I know what I packed. So I'm pretty sure I packed mostly like flesh colored tights. And I was like, something looks really weird in this picture. Until I realized that someone literally drew over my legs to censor the tights. Because if you don't know, it looks a bit odd. It was kind of funny. But yeah. I don't look like a gorilla. I was trying my best here. Okay? I was trying my darndest to show you guys my prowess and how graceful I am. Calling it Gorilla 2.0 is crazy. Where is the 1.0? I don't know. I don't know. They're the same picture. It's not. I climbed that mountain with grace, okay? I climbed Mount Fuji basically a second time. She woke up the neighborhood. Watch this. It's one stop. You can see me, right? It is one small step for humans and one big leap for mankind. Ah! That was a lot faster than I was expecting. That was so scary. I was expecting myself to inch off of that slide because the one that was a lot faster than I was expecting, because that first time I did a clip like that, the slide barely moved, and that's exactly what I was expecting. I didn't expect myself to just shoot straight down there. That was a real scream. That's why it was louder than even I expected, because that was an actual real scream, because I was jutting down, like I was lunging down that slide. It was the last trip during this was the last, yeah, it was like the last day of the Eventers. Onimart Civil War incident. Gary got lost for about, Gary got lost for about an hour and 3/4. Sharon, Shadow or Onibro, left his phone with her and she went around looking for the car.
Gary, you have been speeding while driving your car in Canada faster than the speed limit. What do you mean the slide down is fast?
I don't even go over the speed limit. You mean to tell me that you guys don't go over the speed limit by like 5 kilometers or something? Be so for real, okay? I was not drag racing or drifting down the streets of Toronto, okay? I was maybe like 5 over, no more than 10 over. I never drive super crazy, okay? I'm too scared to, all right? But that slide was way faster than I was expecting, way faster. Stream became increasingly stressful. In the end, she just waited in front of the restaurant area. Help me fill in for more context here. So whose side are you on? Rise up all factions and Onimar. He forgot his phone. And he had to go back to the car because the parking meter was running down. And I think it only allowed, oh, my face tracking died again. It only allowed for like a 1 hour parking time. And we had to walk to the restaurant. We had to eat. So Shadog was like, shit, I gotta go check on the car and make sure our car doesn't get towed or ticketed or whatever. So he left in a hurry. And And he didn't really tell me, like, is he gonna meet up with me? Is he gonna wait in the car? And I didn't realize last minute until I realized that he left his phone at the restaurant because he left in a hurry. And I'm like, well, shit, like, who am I supposed to ask? Like, he can't contact me. I can't contact him. Like, chat was telling me, oh, maybe you can try locating it through the locator, through the watch or something. I tried calling him, seeing if his own watch will pick up. Apparently, he's trying to call me to see if my watch picks up. It was nothing. Like, no communication anywhere. I went to the parking lot, didn't find him. I went back to the restaurant, didn't find him. And I'm just like, well, shit, like, where do I wait? Like, he can't find me and I can't find him. There's just, like, no way to figure out what's going on. So I was like, that parking lot area was in a darker street. So I was like, I feel like it makes more sense to wait at the restaurant, because if I really don't show up at the parking lot, at the very least, he'll maybe think to go to the restaurant. The restaurant is brighter. There's more people there. So, and also like a wider street, easier to like park and stuff. So I was like, I'll just raw dog in front of this restaurant. And I was literally thinking about what I'm gonna do to like maybe earn money. Maybe I can be like a street performer or something. Earn money in the streets of Nagoya. Like, I'm so far away from Tokyo, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't have my luggage. I don't got nothing. Nothing. Yeah, and it was also like the encoder was dying. I think it was only like maybe like I was being optimistic and maybe like a 20-minute left on the encoder or something on a good day. It probably could have been much less. So if the stream goes down, then I don't have anyone to talk to. I'll be actually alone, and then like I don't know what's gonna happen. So thank God Shadow did end up finding me. And the first thing he said, this bitch ass was like, he was like, I can hear him from far away. He was like, Kiri, and I was like, oh, who that? Right? And then I'm like, oh my God, it's you. And then I was like, well, I can't believe you let me up. And then the first thing he said was like, you got my phone? I thought that I was going to be fucking homeless. I thought I had to become a street performer to make ends meet in the goddamn cold, to try to earn some money for maybe a hotel in the evening and to ultimately like go back home or something like that. I thought I was left for dead. Okay, and he left his phone. I didn't even take his phone. And this guy, the first thing goes, Giri. The second thing was, you got my phone? And I thought I was gonna be homeless. Well, did you have his phone? I took his phone and I fucking slammed it to the ground. No, I'm kidding. I had a stupid ass phone. A stupid ass phone. Anyways. Oh my God, where were you? You scared me. Where were you? Dude, I was freaking out. I was trying to be chill about it, but I was freaking out.
I was waiting for you for like 30 minutes.
Where?
Where we were parked.
I was there. I didn't see the car.
Did you get my phone?
No.
Look at this guy just got, he was like, oh, where, I was like, where were you? Where were you? I was like, do you have my phone? Do you see that? I can't even make this shit up, bro. I can't even make, do you have my phone? I will make sure that next time he has no hands to even hold his goddamn phone. I will make sure he has no hands to hold his stupid phone.
The chat was trying to like help me like find your watch or like
look at his stupid naughty eyes. I know.
I literally looked and there was no car there.
That's because I left like 30 minutes after. Because I thought you were gonna come and now I was like, yo, where are you? All right, let's go. You good?
This guy is like, okay, let's go. Bitch, don't get that.
I'm not going anymore. I'm staying here.
I have to get to the car because the parking meter's on. Oh.
He's lucky he survived that day. He's lucky he survived that day. He only prioritized the phone because he knew that you're a dependable person that can take it. Just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't take his side. Don't take his side. Bitch ass only cared about his stupid ass phone. And he was like, okay, let's go. Like nothing happened, okay? I demand a dogeza. I demand flowers. I demand all the sweets in the world and a new McFlurry and a new Pokemon plushie. Only then will I forgive. Only then. Geary side-eye on Maine is becoming a thing. Side-eye on Maine. Yeah, you really makes me want to hug you, but also he's so right for that. Where? Where? She's kind of cute when she's throwing a tantrum. I was so scared, and this bitch is, where's my phone? He's like, okay, let's go. I'm sure he doesn't have legs to go with next time, I swear to God. I was trying to plan out the rest of my evening as if I was going to be homeless. I swear to God, like, I'm going to freeze to death. It was like 3 degrees outside. It was really cold. All this stress can't be good for the baby. I swear to God. I don't have a baby. It's her fault for taking too long to eat. It's her. I was spending a normal amount of time eating. Okay, that's side eye. That's the look that. That's the look of this is not finished. I hope you fear for your life, Sharon. I hope you fear for your life. Taking too long to... I spent a normal amount of time to eat, okay? This bitch forgot his phone and everything, and I had no way to... He was not at the parking lot. The parking lot was also like roadside parking. It was like dark as balls. And I'm like, well, I don't want to keep walking. What if he's not there anymore? And there's like just no ways to communicate. Oh my God. All in all, it's a great trip. Yeah. It was an amazing trip. So memorable. So memorable. Sleep with both eyes open, bro. He was at the parking lot. No, but the thing is, I know he said he was at the parking lot, but I literally walked there and we didn't see the car, remember? I was like, there is no car there. Apparently he pulled up or like moved like slightly up or whatever, but I didn't know that. So I was like looking down and I was like, wait, the alleyway is really fucking dark. So I don't want to go all the way in because what if I get fucking kidnapped? And then I couldn't see literally any cars on the roadside, like at all. We were looking at it together. So I was like, where, bro? Where was your fucking car? And anyways, we're not homeless. That's all that matters. Yeah. Previous trip, the car broke down. This time, what could be next? Don't jinx it, man. Don't jinx it. Our one pump chump Oshi.
Whoa, okay, scary, 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 scary. I'm really tall. Scary.
Oh, I'm over there. I'm at the top. I'm over here. I was like, who that?
I can't look down. I'm scared.
I was like, I wasn't sharing a seat. Who the fuck is that?
Oh my God. Whoa.
I didn't know I was supposed to keep pumping it, honestly.
That was actually a little bit scary.
I didn't actually know I was supposed to keep going. I thought it was like one time only. So I only just pull it all the way up to the top once.
And the rest of it is all just pure muscle.
No, I actually wasn't like tired at all. I just didn't know that I was supposed to go up more than once, truthfully. I thought everybody else was still struggling. I didn't know that guy was going up and down, up and down. This is actually my first time realizing it.
Just keeps on spinning, huh? Okay.
No, the rope did all the work. No, it's all gains. All gains. Yeah, I was just sitting there. I was like, what's going on? What do I do now? Because I couldn't really see beside me. And I thought the people that were still going up were only going up. I still remember thinking, I was like, wow, they're really slow. I already made it all the way to the top. And they're still at the bottom. I remember actively thinking about that because I thought it was just like a one-way thing. And then once you get to the top, you can't go back up again. So I was just waiting for them to release this chair so I can go back down. That's why I was just sitting there because I didn't know until I saw this clip actually. But my active thought in the moment, I was looking around and I was like, oh man, they're really slow. They're so weak.
Why are you bouncing up and down on your chair so much?
It's the tracking. It's like because I like to sit cross-legged, so then now there's occlusion for the tracking, so it doesn't know what I'm doing. If I sit with my legs like flat and open, it's not as bad. But even if I do sit like this, I end up sitting cross-legged eventually because that's how I like to sit, and that's when it starts to get a little bit jumpy. But if it's like this, it's fine. See, I just like to sit with my legs crossed, okay? Yeah. God forbid a girl likes to sit with her legs crossed. Giri thought that once someone made a basket in basketball, that was the end of the game. Yeah, I didn't want to like overstay my welcome and go up and down, up and down. I truly thought it was just like you want to race to the top first and then you wait to get released. And that's what I was doing. I didn't actually know that I was supposed to do it more than once. So I was like, wow, these bitches are so slow. Look at me, I'm so fast. I was literally thinking that I was better than everyone else. But now that I see this clip, I realize that they were probably going down like 3 times already before I even made it up once. Oh my God. She's so competitive, there is no competition. I like these slow ass bitches. They're still on the bottom, I'm all the way at the top. I'm just waiting, man. I'm waiting at the top. Oh, I didn't actually know until I saw this clip. What the fuck? Giri, the fantasy writer, her freaky fanfics are at it again.
It's snowing through the roof. And then your lover is like.
This was the really expensive, really fancy love hotel. This is not an onsen. This was a love hotel.
Coming in. And then your other lovers are inside the room going like, hee 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 hee, come join us, senpai. And then you're like, coming, my darling. You know, or whatever your wildest fantasies are. I don't know.
How much was this? It was 300. It was like 34,000 yen or something, like pretty expensive. I would still say cheaper than an actual onsen, especially if you have a private bath in your onsen room. That's easily like $400 per person. It can really like rack up pretty highly for cost. So as far as getting a real onsen goes, it's cheaper. It's also pretty nice and really big and clean and fancy. But for a love hotel, it's definitely very expensive. But it was supposed to be like a we're gonna do this special thing. Like, should we just or what was it? Like however many subs, we'll go to this fancy love hotel, the fanciest in all of Kyoto or wherever we were at this time. So it's supposed to be like a fun little like segment, I guess, or like a one focus point of the day. So yeah. Did the bath ever finish filling up? Yeah. Yeah. It took a lot longer than expected, but it did fill up. Yeah. But they also charged by the hour? No, it was by night. Like, so from what I saw from all the love hotels that we've been to so far, which is like 2. I'm talking like I've been to like fucking like a bajillion. But from like the menu, it doesn't charge by the hour. It usually charges by like set time. So some hotels might offer like a 30-minute price. Most hotels will offer what in English they call rest. So rest is like, you know, a quickie. So like, you know, about 3 hours to 4 hours. A stay would be maybe up to 6 hours. So you're staying for a little bit longer. And then accommodation is basically if you stay overnight and treat it like a regular hotel. A lot of these love hotels, they're labeled as love hotels, but you can definitely stay there as like a regular hotel because they have all the amenities that you would need, like toothbrushes, hair dryers, skincare, whatever. They have everything. So they don't charge by the hour. They charge by like, once you hit a certain like time range, it'll be like, oh, now you are in the stay period, or now you are at the rest period. Or if you're there for obviously longer than 10 hours or something, it's like, whoa, now you're in the accommodation. What the fuck? Anyways, now you're in like the accommodation period. So it doesn't go by hour. It goes by like chunks of hours. And if you just tell the front desk that you're here for, or you can press the button for like, I want to stay all night. And then it'll automatically tell you how much it will cost you to stay all night. Sometimes you do the, oh my God, what the fuck? Is it okay? We're getting botted. We're under attack. The clankers are here to catch us. What do? I don't know. Did it stop? I think it stopped. The clankers are here. I think it stopped. I think it's fine. At this point, it's just everyone reacting. Everyone's like, it's on fire! Quick, the bots are attacking! Quick, everybody! I think the actual bot stopped, or the actual bot, I'm shitting right now. How do I shield? Girl, the actual bot raid lasted legit 30 seconds, and it's the remaining 5 minutes. Everyone is like, help! Help! There's bots! Help. And then Jerry's like, I'm taking a shit. How do I stop this? That was crazy. That was very exciting for him, I'm sure. The bots gave up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just talked right through it, so it's whatever. She sat on us. Oh, cry.
Did you sit on us? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Sorry. The booty of wrath came down upon your tiny little heads. They have a iPad. I don't know what this iPad is for. Is it just for TV? Like for fun?
And a never-ending supply of NOS. But it's fun. It's kind of like how for next week, I mentioned that there was like a bouldering love hotel, right? Because some love hotels have very like interesting themes. So we'll see if we can get the bouldering love hotel and go rock climbing and shit. I think that'll be fun. I've actually never went bouldering before, so that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Next week, yes, next week for our road trip. Sharon out of context. Girl, what the was this when I went to 7-Eleven? This bitch ass stayed in bed in that position the whole damn time. He didn't even try to look at you guys in the eyes or entertain you or something. He just fucking wiggles his ass. What the fuck? I think this was when I went to the 7-Eleven. I went to go get a little bit of nami-namis or water or something. And there was water in the car or whatever. So I was like, hey, can you entertain my chat? And he was like, I got you, dude. And that's what he does. He wiggles his fucking ass.
My back.
Oh, wait, you're right. I took you to the 7-Eleven. So what the fuck is this? Wait, you're right. I took you to the 7-Eleven. No, you're right. It was like scary as hell because it was dark as hell. Wait, so what was this? I was in the washroom. Oh. When are we going to see Punch the Monkey? I could have swore the monkey is at the Okinawan Zoo. We're way beyond Okinawa right now, so we probably don't have any plans to see Punch the Monkey. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be like the hippo, whatever the hippo's name was, I forgot. It's going to become super over tourist, I'm pretty sure. It's in Chiba? Oh, that's not as far then. And maybe we can go to see Punch the Monkey. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it might be pretty over-toured right now because of how the story is trending. Mudang. It's going to be like that. Everybody's going to be crowding to see Punch in this case. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Japan's going to be like, oh my God, overcrowding. No one's allowed to come anymore. Oh, was that it? Just him wiggling his ass?
Oh God. Oh, my back.
Okay. So that's all he did. Okay. Why are we punching a monkey? No, it was the trending monkey on the internet that got bullied and it fucking got me really, really angry. So I couldn't keep watching it. But apparently the monkey did have a happy-ish ending and found like a found family, I guess. So that's good. But I saw clips of where it was literally getting like absolutely bullied. And I was like, what the fuck is this? How could I let this happen? Onigiri watches Java. In a bathtub?
There's also a TV there, so you can probably watch
in the Love Hotel.
Videos. Watch Java. Oh, yada, oh, itai, yamete, you know?
Yeah, they basically on the other wall, they had a little TV screen. And I betcha, any dollars, if you turn it on, the first thing is going to be a naked lady. I betcha. Yeah. So they have a little TV screen on the opposite side. So when you take a bath with your babes, or yeah, babe or babes or whatever else, bros and babes, you guys can enjoy some light Java watching. They have Naruto running by. Can you imagine if it was just Naruto? Or please, why don't you show us? Because it was Java. You want to watch Java? Huh? Ladies, I need to work. That shit. You're like, I gotta program my JavaScript, okay? Ladies. Gearyception.
Multiply.
Oh, I
We
remember
have
this.
Geary, a prime specimen of a VTuber who's only half VTuber. This is her in a love hotel, dancing for her viewers. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen.
Shadow put it on stream as like the Chromecast thingy, so I can use the TV as a monitor, basically, how I normally do it at home. So, because I was kind of practicing my dance moves and stuff. This is before the Idol debut, so I was like, yeah, let's throw this on the TV so I can see the monitor better. You know, that's what we were doing. There's context to everything, okay? I don't want people to just think that I'm some kind of a freako weirdo that goes to a love hotel for no reason, okay? It was to showcase a really, really fancy love hotel because I had a whole outdoor bath, indoor bath, double sinks, crazy decorations. It was really beautiful. It's like, you don't really see that, where usually when you think of love hotels, like grimy and icky and sticky and whatever, but apparently like countryside, they can be really fancy. This is one of the more outlier examples, okay? But I was like, let's just make a fun little stream portion out of it too, so we can experience this together, you know? So there's always context to the things that I do. It's just always gets taken out of context, okay? It's not my fault. It's your fault. It's not my fault. The blankets were soft. The blankets were fine. The Wawa hips never lie. Oh, shit. Wait, how do I take my jacket off? Hold on. Okay. Ready? Did I do it? Did I do it? Was it good? Are you putting on your jacket? Bitch, I'm dressed! I'm trying to... I look like I'm putting my pants on, you're right. How did she do it? What were the hands? I look like I'm putting my pants on, oh my god. Oh, I give up. Moody, my hips do lie. My hips, oh, that's okay. I don't have to. I'll just keep the jacket off for now. My hips do lie, evidently. The fuck? Serving a whole lot of nothing. God damn it. It's like when you want to go to like a fancy restaurant and they have a whole like calash, is that what it's called? Like the dome thingy that you lift up and you have like food underneath. It's like that, and they lift up the calash or the goulash, and it's like literally a fancy restaurant where they give you like 2 bites of something and you're like, what the fuck? That's it? But like the dome is like this big and the meal is like this small. I hope you're hungry for nothing. Knees stay stationary, movements all in the ass. Did I do it?
To the uploader of the Wawa clip, how did you upload a 10-hour clip to Reddit?
Or something like that. To the uploader of the Wawa clip, how did you upload a 10-hour clip to Reddit? I think it's just on repeat or a GIF. I don't think it's actually a 10-hour clip. It's getting better, but it needs some practice. Yeah.
Big tits. And then now we're at like cardboard. He's like, oh yeah, 2x4s. Oh God, I just want to measure it. What the fuck is wrong with them? I just want to smell it, sniff that wood.
When you go to a fancy restaurant and all they serve are pancakes.
That was a crazy. That was a crazy way to end that clip. What the fuck? Every clip needs context. Okay, this context, okay? Listen up, okay? No pancakes. I love pancakes, okay? But no pancakes, okay? I was serving more like meatballs, if you know what I mean. Anyway, we were like, I think that day it was like really, really cold. And also we weren't really sure if we were going to get snowed on that day. That was the day that Tokyo got a lot of snow. And in our area, it was saying that there was going to be a lot of snow, but we didn't see it enough quite yet to be like, oh, what do we do? So we're kind of like in the middle of deciding where we should go. And this is the start of the stream, and we're already parked at like a home hardware store. So Shadow was like, dude, I haven't been to a home hardware store in so long. Let's go to it. And I was like, well, that's not fun. Who wants to go to a home hardware store? Like, everybody's going to a home hardware store. It's just us, because in Tokyo, it's really hard to find a home hardware store because we're so in the city. Usually these places are really big, so you have to go to the outskirts and stuff. So it's unusual for us now because we moved to Japan, whereas we could just go to Home Depot any other day. It's very accessible. But for you guys, for international viewers, I bet you get to go see the home hardware store all the time. And Shadow was like, I want to go to the home hardware store. So he was just like getting really excited about smelling the wood and looking at wood and just a lot of wood. To be fair, he actually got really excited. I've never actually seen that guy have so much fun. I feel like this was probably the happiest. This day when we went to the home hardware store was probably the happiest he's been all trip, honestly. He was so excited to be looking at tools and wood and all that stuff. Yeah, smelling the wood, everything. Did you actually know that for home hardware stores, especially for places like Home Depot, they actually have a perfume going through the vents that smell like wood? So it's not like the section actually just has so much wood that the whole place just smells like cedar or whatever. They actually have a perfume. It's a very distinct scent. So every time you smell that scent, you think about Home Depot, or you think about like, oh man, manliness and building and carpentry. I'm going to spend so much money, because you associate home improvement now with the smell of like wood. Yeah, I heard that's what they do. Like they pump a very distinct smell through the vents that smells like wood or something like that. Didn't Shadow used to be a builder? No, but he was just always really handy. He was always pretty good at DIY, to be honest. 2026 Geary streams in a nutshell. Can you stop nuking the VOD for 5 minutes? I'm trying. It's not my fault. Meanwhile, starts the day saying how she doesn't need to restart the stream to preserve the previous day VOD. Shake my head, Geary. VOD Defense Force did everything, but her gluttony wins. Let me guess, she took her mask off and her face was visible. Yep, 100%. It went on for a few minutes, but she didn't read chat and kept eating. It was just the bottom half of my face, okay? It was not 100% of my face. Y'all are exaggerating. The responses need comments too, or need context too. Damn it, Geary, is the rest of her face as pretty as I assume it is? I'll only reveal 2. One-sided mustache and triple chin like Rhapsody's XTD. Just hoping Shadow stays as low-key, lowly YouTube VOD. Only watchers at some point would have loved to watch the current VODs and other older ones too. I've run out of reset the clock gifts I can justify using at this point. I'm just a little guy, Geary, whenever she gets caught. You guys don't even realize how much higher the success rate has been this year. If we didn't force her a restart every VOD. I'm just a little guy, okay? God forbid a girl wants to eat. Man, no one's happy with anything these days, I swear to God. Geary, can you not drop the bomb for 1 minute? When Geary nukes another VOD. Me? Shut up. It's not my fault that I get hungry. I just want to eat the Castella cakes, okay? More like VOD detonator force at this point. Geary is so mean, laughing at the tears of VOD watchers and VOD defense force. Oh my God, that scared me. You're not crying, are you? Bitch. was so mean. I don't remember the context for this. That was so mean. What the fuck? As a viewer, I almost wanted to cry. What the hell was that? Why did I say that? What the fuck did I do? Yeah, what the fuck did I do? As a secondhand viewer now, what did I do? Why was I so angry? You just started the day like that? I did? No way. No way I did. That bitch had no feel to it. Now that I'm in 3D, you listen up. Listen up. Shut the fuck up!
Crying, are you?
Bitch!
Bitch.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. You're welcome. I'll be here all day, all evening, all week, all day. That one was a pretty good one, right? Laughing at the tears of VOD watchers. Ma'am, I just asked for the time. Stare back. Me acting tough while mom is in the store. I was like, Mom, please come back. Please come back. Tomato Giri. Oh, this was when I was at the restaurant. Yes, yes. Oh, I really was red. It doesn't really look like it too much on the viewfinder, on the camera. But on the picture, dude, my whole neck and everything. All completely red. It was a really strong alcohol, though, to be fair. Cool looking geisha. This is so awesome. This was so cool. It's pretty. It's apparently really great for chair. Oh yeah, it is the one. Kokoro no katachi. Okay. I was looking at the weather. I was planning for I had a reason because I was looking at the weather and also what to do for tomorrow. I was kind of looking ahead for the day because I wasn't sure about this was like leading up to the snow day. So I was like, shit, what's the snow gonna be like? Where should we stay? So I was looking at that shit, and I don't know what Shadow was looking at, but we both missed it. Oh my god! I had a reason though. I was looking up for like stream stuff. I was kind of deciding what to do for tomorrow. So that's what I was doing. Okay, I wasn't scrolling TikTok or nothing, but I can't believe I missed it. But it's still really cool that we caught it on stream. I think that was still pretty memorable. This can be a pit stop. Okay, I marked it down. The road looks really cute too. Well, we'll see what. Is that what they were looking at? Maybe that's what these women were looking at too. I don't actually remember because the geisha kind of passed pretty quickly. This was like a little while after already. Maybe that's what they were looking at. You know what else chats to look at? This top right-hand corner for merch. A geisha can be very fleeting, but merch is forever. So if you want to get a little bit of merch to celebrate Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year, whatever you celebrate for the Lunar New Year or whatever, you know, with my new 3D model, you can get the merch here. I'm working with Orchid 8. They actually ship out instantly. Unless you're international, then it might take a little bit longer, but no pre-orders needed. It ships basically as soon, the order is processed as soon as you place the order in it. If you're ordering things like the phone wallpaper or the free wallpaper, those ones you get instantaneously for things like t-shirts and acrylics and everything. It's ready to basically ship out the minute you place your order through. If you're in North America, you can probably get it within the 7 business days. If you're international, maybe a little bit longer. No pre-orders, no more waiting for 6 months to 2 years to get your merch. It's pretty instantaneous. So head over to Orchid 8 because we have a lot of cool stuff. I have desk mats. I haven't had a desk mat in a long ass time. So I'm really excited about the desk mat. I'm really excited about the glasses holder acrylic. It's basically just this acrylic standee, but you can put your glasses through it. It's really, really good. My personal favorite, and also things like clothes and really snazzy things. So head over to the merch store because you want a piece of Giri forever. Yeah, the mouse pad is so good. Yeah, I love it. I love the desk mat. I think it's so nice. All the artists did an amazing job. They did indeed. Is that Bricky's company? Yes. Yes, it's my first time working with Bricky's company. So I'm pretty excited. But I know that a lot of VTubers worked with Orchid 8 and they had a lot of good experiences and everything like that. So I'm very excited to work with Orchid 8 too. I don't sell booba mouse pads. Where? Where? Okay, if this was like my 2D model, then I think a booba mouse pad would make sense. But what the fuck am I selling now? Where? There's no ergonomics anywhere. It won't make sense anymore. That's why a flat desk mat makes more sense, you know? Yeah. The LiDAR debuff. How God created Shadong. So maybe big PP is not a mandatory thing on the list. How does he have a big enough PP to strain it while hiking? You still didn't answer that question for me, honestly, so I actually have the same inquiry. Yeah.
It's a similar function as a coyote's tail or a cheetah's tail. When they're running at top speed, they use the tail as a counterweight. Similarly.
Were you walking like with your ass sticking out so your heavy big dick can counterbalance your whole body? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
God designed me this way. I don't question it.
I don't even, that's just so true, Queen. So true. What do you even say to that? I don't even remember the context anymore. This one was so out of left field, but that I truly don't even remember the context anymore. What the fuck was he talking about? He's treating his dick like it's like the tail of a monkey. Like it's like, oh yeah, I can balance through the trees of the jungle and leap through greater heights because of my counterbalancing dong. What the fuck? Apparently we were talking about how you strained his dick. I don't want to know, man. I don't want to know. I truly, really don't. I fear it's an answer that I don't want to hear. Just as long and twice as strong as for stability. It's like a boat keel and rudder. Truly impressive. You guys are so disgusting. I'm on the merch website. Who wrote these descriptions? It's mostly Shadow, but I helped a little bit with some of them. But it was mostly Shadow who did the descriptions for the merch. Second best giri giri gozaimasu. Raid. Paul, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Welcome in, everyone. Giri giri gozaimasu. I said that, and that guy looked at me. That guy and the girl was like, I didn't time that very well, did I? I probably could have timed that. But now I can. Now I have an actual smooth saying. Now I can be like, "Hey, welcome in, waiters. My name is Giri. Watashi wa itsumo giri giri gozaimasu." Or "giri giri gozaimasu," which just means I'm always on the verge of almost. Giri giri just means almost. Just lacking a little bit. Almost there. That was close. Close call. That's kind of what giri giri means. Where'd you even get the phrase from? It was for the Kore Kore collab. It was for when I did the YouTube short collab with Kore Kore, like the animation company on YouTube. They're a really big animation company here in Japan, and they wanted to include me in their like universe to introduce me to their viewers and like obviously conversely back. So I did a video with them too where I cooked some of their food or like lore food. And then it was just like a random line that we wrote in there because we were just like, oh, well, the food's here, giri giri gozaimasu. It doesn't mean anything, but now it just has a mind of its own. So, yes. Send the link to chat. The Kore Kore one, I can't find it right now. Idea, VTuber breakdancing cipher. What? Nani?
始まりました日韓ブレイキンバトル。まず取り出すのはヌードル。さあモンスター集団どんな攻撃を見せるのか。
最初に行くのはてっぺん見せつけろ大和魂
Oh my god, he's spinning.
出た韓国最終兵器ジ・エンド世界トップのパワームーバーです
I can do the whole now thing. I can do the whole. I can do the.
さあ対する日本長崎の天才 b ボーイとしきが攻める
Yeah. Throw me into the ring. Pull me into the ring, coach. Yeah. I can spin.
バイトこれは俺の技だぜ手な感
I
じで
get
飛び出
this
し
in my shoulder.
たパ
I'm
ワー
like,
の差ブルース・リー同じエアトラックスで返す
I best sit down. Yeah, I break hands like that Australian lady. Bruce Lee, holy shit. You wanna battle me? You must be crazy.
さあヘッドスピンギネス記録保持者愛知気合十分反撃だ
But on his head. That's crazy.
Wow, 超ド級の軟体長身シックこの人すごいです
He's legit like a fucking figure skater on his head. This guy also that it's actually like a
Yeah! イケメンアクロバットマシンキムタク日本の意地を見せてやれ
This is how you end up having a bald spot. You know, that could have been a great movie. Instead of saying the wig upraised, like rubbed my head too hard and then gave me a bald spot, I did a big gal breakdancing. Casually broke the record for the most spins on my head. That's why I got a bald spot, you know? That actually sounded cooler than fucking, oh, I wore a wig for too long. Oh shit! Did you see his elbow? How is his elbows not hurt? That's crazy. He went from his hands to his elbows and danced like that.
Himata! 見事な音ハメです。さらに奇跡を見せてくれ、シュヘイ。
さあギャンブラー立ち踊りもお見事
I wonder how often someone just kicks the shit out of someone accidentally when doing that. Like, yo, sorry, bro. Oh my god. Stream not ending until I learn how to breakdance, guys. That's not. I don't think that's the vibe. I don't think I want to be checked into the hospital so early. This is what dancing at EXP is. God damn it. Oh, hold up. Oh, I thought he was gonna go faster. Oh shit, oh my god. He did a double turn on his hand. Oh my god, what the?
ギャンブラーリーダーブルース・リーもスピンで返す
負けじと愛そしてヌードルも飛び出した
Go noodle, go noodle, go noodle.
最後に決めてくれキムタク
Bad Toru studio. Oh my god, that guy almost got kicked in the head.
そうよな。
すごい輝いてたよ。面白かった。すごかったよ。
I wonder how many people have bald spots now. That's why their hair is always so long, so it covers one single bald spot.
この後キャンブラーが最強ジャパン b ボーイを決める。
Wow! Who are these Japanese b-boys? 最強ジャパン b-boy は一体誰? Who are they?
韓国に来て本当良かったです。韓国みたいに日本
Oh,
が
like I'm glad that I came to
もっと
Korea.
ダンスとかに理
Maybe
解
this
あるように
competition's in
していきたい
Korea.
と思いました。まあもっと上手くなります。クルーの
Like, I'm gonna get better.
一体感、それが俺らにはない。やき世界では勝てない。そういうところをやったら最強になると。
Oh, it's like the b-boy culture is really cool and really like awesome in
日
Korea.
本もこんぐらいになったらいいんですけどね。
And they don't have a lot of b-boy
さ
culture
あ
in
最
Japan.
強ジャパン b ボーイは一体誰？
あ、じゃあ
Oh, Shuhei got picked. Is that good or bad?
굉장히 잘 들으시는 것 같아요. 네.
어떠니네?
Is there a copyright for this spot? I'm not no b-boy. I don't know. Maybe not. But it was cool though. Boss says goodbye, VOD. Oh, well then. Buck wants a hug. Oh, this is when we did
odd. It was literally like running around with its like face like stuck in the second deer, and that was like the smaller.
Was this the
deer
one that kept on
with
butting
his face
me?
in the ass of the bigger deer.
Oh.
Now.
Naughty.
What?
Naughty.
You're scared? No, you don't get any.
Naughty. I don't give shikas senbei to naughty deer like that.
Like running around with its like face like stuck in the
Okay, it's
second
Carlos.
deer. And that was, like, the
Carlos, I
smaller
think.
Deer with his face in the ass of the bigger deer. Oh. Now, what? You scared? No, you don't get any.
Testing. Test. Hello. No.
Okay.
Oh, this one isn't working. That one. I need that
No,
one.
they both work.
They both work? Oh. Anyways, I yelled at you and called you fugly. That's what I called you. So. Okay, thank you.
Are you hungry yet?
Sure. 10 out of 10. It wasn't even that good, but I really had a lot of fun feeding the deer. I think this one was Carlos. I thought this was where we were sitting down like towards the end of the trip, but I think this was actually Carlos, the fucking aggressive one that won't leave me alone. That kept on like eating my jacket. I'm not gonna lie, the scariest, so-called scariest deer was when we first got into the park and we got the senbei for the first time, and when the deer started to like headbutt my ass and literally push me into like the cracks of the floor and stuff. That was the scariest. Carlos was just persistent. Google docu evidence.
You. Is that what you want me to say? You. Everybody else, the country, the food, the sights, the sounds, amazing. You? Get it out of there. Get me out
The
of there.
person, not the country. The person, Chad. There was a difference. She's so toxic. Ah, cry about it. All you do is cry, huh? All you do is shed tears. I don't care about your stupid tears. I won't be faced with your stupid tears. I don't care about them. Another Google Docie, dude, evidence, this is evidence 53A. This is evidence 6969. Wait, what? Then yeah, you caught me. I fucking detest you guys. I take naps on the weekend, maybe, without you guys. I wake up at 10 a.m. on the weekend without you guys, okay? I watch Lord of the Rings on my off day without you guys. Nope, without you guys. I don't want to do everything with you guys together. Not everything, chat. Okay, not everything. I believe it's healthier when we have a little bit of time away from each other, you know? So we can, you know, breathe and reset and we come back stronger than ever together. You know, we don't always have to be like linked by the fingertips all the time. I don't think it's healthy. I don't think it's healthy. So you ate it. Do it by Onigiri. Gangnam needs to burn the alcohol off. Pop it. Do it. We're at a parking lot. Hurry. We're at a parking lot. Do it.
I'm done.
Do
I'll
it.
watch the next stream.
Dude, we're in the middle of a parking lot,
Drunks
man.
are not entertaining.
Just do it. Just pop it. I was literally freezing my titties off in the middle of a parking lot, and you guys were like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. We're gonna wait a little bit. No, no, no. Okay? There were literally cars trying to park, okay? And you guys were like holding it. No, 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 no. And this is why I watched Lord of the Rings without you guys. This is why. Giri out of context number 2. No hesitation. Oh God, I sucked the fuck out of that shit. Oh God. I was thirsty and hungry all at the same time. Okay. 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 So that also deserves a little bit of context, but the context is pretty self-explanatory, okay? I was talking about soy milk, okay? I was thirsty. It's a lot. Yes, the context matters, okay? I was thirsty. I was hungry. It was a long day, okay? We had a long day of walkies and exploring and everything, and that was my real first like sip of like liquid, I suppose. It doesn't have, that didn't pair with like food, and you know, food can be like salty or whatever. So this was like a standalone drink, okay? And I crushed that thing. I sucked it until there was nothing left in there, okay? I within the context of the soy milk. The soy milk. The context was a drink, yes. I was just really thirsty. Yes. There you go. That was the context. Oh God, I sucked the fuck out of that shit. Oh God. I was thirsty and hungry all at the same time. Oni mom has the same habit. She has to know what she's doing right now. I was just really excited to drink that fucking soy milk, okay? Because it tasted really good. My bad. My bad. Onigiri brain rot. Konnichiwa guan. What was that? Why was I? Dude, I'm so red. Also, look at my neck and look at my tights. I was like, yeah, these are skin color tights. And then you look at my fucking neck and then you look at my fucking legs. Oh my God, they were like completely different color. Holy, why would I even say konnichiwa guan? I don't even remember the context. Holy moly. Oh my God. I do look really red. I really can't tell very well from the viewfinder because the viewfinder is so small, but I'm just realizing now how red I look. Holy. I was the Ferrari all along. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And your mama be riding this ride all night long too, because your mama deserves the finest. Huh. Wait, hold on. I was supposed to go into here. Tomato. Yeah, she kind of tomato, but she's a cute tomato who can burn rice well. 10 hours of konnichiwa guane. No. Our moms are riding you, yeah. Because I got a fat ass dick is what I have.
Why are these
The
bananas
Giri
so
dog.
big? That is the biggest, girthiest banana.
It was
I
a
don't know why
really
I
big
grabbed it like that. I'm sorry.
I think I remember this
I
banana.
just wanted to show you that the banana is really big. What?
It was a really big banana. You can tell, like how small my hands were next to that banana.
Banana is so big. That is the biggest.
I showed you my
girthiest
banana. Please respond. She looks like she has no experience of touching someone else's banana. She clearly didn't know what to do. Does she even talk to people who own bananas or what? Is everyone a banana farmer now? Huh? When was the last time you talked to a person that owns a banana? Okay. Do we all have banana groves in our backyard? It's crazy how every banana is wrapped. Japan loves to wrap things for sure, especially because for konbinis, I guess the average person doesn't really buy like a bunch of bananas. They probably just want to buy one, eat it, and just not have to deal with the rest. So I guess that's why they wrap things individually. But Japan definitely likes to wrap things. Yes. So much plastic waste. I think that waste is considered burnable or whatever. So I think it's okay. But yeah, Japan definitely loves their plastic garbage for sure. Chat, what version of Sun Wukong is this? Everybody wants to eat his meat. And that's not even like, what, Giri? Fiki. No, they literally want to eat his meat, okay? Because they believe that like Tansenzang's meat was gonna give them like, oh, I was like where's the context for this? Like, being trapped in like a spider layer or like a fox den, and these hot women are like, I'm gonna eat you, and he's just like, oh no, don't eat me. Right. Sun Wukong, help me, please, help me. And then obviously Sun Wukong eventually like, you know, helps him and everything. But every time they always threaten to like eat his meat. Right. You know what? For a second, I was also confused about the context because I was like, girl, what the fuck was I talking about? I still don't get it. No, this is like based on actual lore for Journey to the West or like Sun Wukong. The Tao Senzang, the main monk, because he was so spiritual or like purified or whatever, he was chosen by Buddha or whatever to go to the West, i.e. India, to retrieve the scriptures or whatever, to reach enlightenment and become a god or whatever. But he was already a very like pure of soul or whatever. And that's why in the stories, all these like monsters that they come across in the story want to eat Tao Senzang. They want to eat his meat, okay, flesh. Not like like that, okay? But they want to eat his flesh. And that's what I was talking about. But that definitely gave me a jarring, I was like, what? Eat whose meat now? That's what I was talking about. Everybody wants to eat his meat. And that's not even... The Son of Magic Balls is different. This is actually from the OG Journey to the West and pretty much every show movie that plays off of the book. This would be after Sun Wukong's havoc in heaven. Yes, after he was freed by Senzang from under the mountain. What she is talking about is during the journey west to get to the Buddhist scriptures from India, Senzang kept getting captured by demons. It's because Senzang is so holy, his flesh and even his male essence. Yes, female demons try to extract from him in the story. Can basically negate the sins of the demon and that consumes it. But every time he is captured, Sun Wukong has to come to his rescue. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, today I learned Gam Gam's wording makes it sound like it's a version of the... That's literally what I said. Is that not what I said? What I said and what this guy said is exactly the same thing. I said that. That's what I said. It's true. Is it just me or is it strange that you can hold the roof handle while driving? What? Can you not reach the roof handle when you're driving? You're not a child, are you? If you're physically so small, Like you can't reach the roof handle? Are you like literally like a child? Because I would say the average person can probably reach the handle. I don't think that's really weird. Usually you put both hands on the wheel. No, I just drive with one hand, bro. Who drives with two hands? That's for losers. I always just drive with one hand, either the left or the right. He's saying why? Because you drive with one hand. Who drives with two hands? Shadow always drives with one hand. I always drive with one hand. Who by default drives with two hands? I understand if you first start driving and you're learning, then I guess that's fine. But doesn't everyone drive with one hand eventually? So holding onto the handle is not that weird? The law says two hands. Oh, so we actually drive with two hands all the time. It's just occasionally that, like, you know how sometimes your arm gets a little bit numb, so that you kind of like shake it out a little bit, and then you kind of have it like hanging there just so the blood can kind of flow a little bit better. But we always drive with two hands. Like that's actually crazy if you don't drive with two hands, because that would be like honestly really, really silly. So I don't actually know anybody who drives with just one hand. Because that's wild. Because, dude, speaking for me and Shadow, always two hands. Always. It's never one hand, because that's danger-roo-roo. And we don't do things that are danger-roo-roo. Kiri streams in a nutshell. Doesn't matter what the stream is about. That's it. I'm out of here. Back to Canada. Oh my god. Wait, Hajime! Hime, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. 私はギリです。いつもギリギリございます。Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome, Haim Hajime. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Giri. I already said my intro, but I'm Giri, the cooking VTuber recently turned into a chica idol. Win or die, win or die. Goon, 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 goon. I recently had my IRL idol debut with my chica idol group, but we're back in the office, the stream room. We're back in our VTuber skin. We were looking through our Reddit while I wait for dinner to be delivered upon my doorstep. But thank you for everybody for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great time with Hime. I'm sure you guys do, as you normally would. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Angel Dad, thank you for gifting a sub to Haim Hajime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Will you be Gary's first scandal with Hime? No more cooking, Gary? No, I'll still cook. I have lots of cooking collabs this week, okay? I have tons of cooking. All right, let's just relax. The idol thing was like a one-off, but it was like a fun little thing that we were doing. It's not anything crazy. Ordering food, no longer cooking. God forbid a girl orders some food because I'm streaming at my desk right now, okay? Huh.
Shouldn't you be working on your summer body?
Shouldn't you be working on your daddy issues?
Yeah, I'm just saying. You've been working out for months and there's still no change.
The same way you've been to therapy, but you still date men who cheat on you?
Oh my god!
In World War II, the great Allied powers...
Her presentation's so stiff.
Stiff like that hair?
Excuse me?
You're so worried about my presentation? How about you worry about replenishing that scalp?
Oh my... Looks like someone forgot to put on makeup today.
Looks like someone's father forgot to make up for lost time after he left you behind at the adoption center.
Oh my god!
Okay, it's not that bad. It's like a twin. It's not that bad. You guys are so dramatic. Oh my god. Always blowing things out of proportion. You guys are so dramatic. No wonder your daddy left your mom. Oh my god. Now I know where you get it from. Holy shit. That's literally you? Nuh-uh. Okay? Nuh-uh. PTSD is coming. See? No. It's one side. Oh, shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. You talk about dating my mom just as much as I talk about how I wrecked your mama's pussy hole last night. You literally said that? No, I did not. No, I did not. I don't know what you're talking about. Can we have Iron Mouse Cafe at home? What's this one? Mouse has another cafe, or make the Requiem Cafe X Iron Mouse collab drinks at home with the official recipes. Oh. Wait, this is interesting. Hold up. Soka. Oh, wait, what's the Requiem Cafe? Is this like an American-based cafe? This doesn't look like the Pasela Resort Cafe that we went to in Akihabara. Milk tea, mouse and monkey chalky milk. This looks different. Is this from a different, she had a cafe in LA. Oh, I see. Wait, that's sick. That's awesome. I didn't actually know that. Well, that's cool. Someone actually put the menu, or how to make the menu up. I think it's the LA one. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Sharon's rizzing waitress method. She came right after hearing him. Easy clap.
Stop.
Why does he have naughty eyes?
Jesus.
I don't know the context, but why does he have naughty eyes?
With my nostrils, okay? Hey, can I get your Instagram handle? Stop. No.
What? What was the context of this? I need context. His clips also need context. What the fuck was this? I'm wet. That is gross. I don't even, thank God he had a mask on, because I don't want to be knowing what he was doing with his nostrils. That's disgusting. Gary realizing things that she'll never have. That's not supposed to be loose. No, bitch, it's supposed to be loose. See? Loose. Even if you had massive honkers. Oh. I guess if you had massive honkers, it wouldn't be loose. The realization. Okay, never mind. It's supposed to be loose, okay? It's like, it's supposed to have like that loose structure. It's not supposed to be like tight and skin wearing, okay? It's supposed to have like the juxtaposition between like the tighter midriff area and like a looser upper top, so there, you can see like a texture difference, okay? God damn, what the fuck did you buy? You went to the whole ass grocery store. What the? Lend it to Kaho Gam Gam. I refuse! That's not supposed to be loose. No, bitch, it's supposed to be loose. Bro, she wants horchata cannon so bad. She always talks about them. Realization. Always enjoy her content. The denial is strong in this one. Coconutless, pockets aware. Honkerless. If Giri had... Whoa, what did you do to my body? You walked right past and now I'm facing backwards. If Giri had massive honkers, she'd be a powerhouse of looks. She's got a pretty face and can burn rice, is cute sometimes, and somehow thin and lanky and a bit kinky. We saw those exercise cuffs. Huh? Exercise cuffs? When did I show you my exercise cuffs? The fuck? Teabag that man. Yeah, get him. For that one, get him. I don't actually know what he's talking about, but get him. Also, I appreciate the compliments. Thank you. The stare says it all. Really, really good. I was like, ew, what are you gonna offer me that's better than Chica?
The fuck was that?
That was not me. Oh, the box farted. I was like, what the hell? No way that was me. I was wondering what another choreo for Giri. Should I just compile everything that Giri promises that she would do? Oh, this is the nervous. I actually thought about doing this one. It looks simple. thought about doing this one. I did actually see this one, and this is more like idol-like dancing instead of like, you know, full body control and body rules and waves and things like that kind of dancing. So I actually thought, I kind of forgot about it because, you know, I was so focused on my debuts and stuff. But I could do this one. And this one was a good video too, as reference. We need to cook with Narissa again. Yes, sir. You can do this one. I think I can do this one. I think from just face value, it seems doable. Maybe I can learn this one on the weekend, and then I'll have Lex edit it into a video. Lex, can you do a rush video for me? かわいいダンス。そうですよね。でもこれがいけるかもしれない。他はちょっと難しすぎると思います。でもこれがギリギリできるかもしれない。I'm like, Lex, I have a short for you. Ding, 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 ding. Get back to work. But yeah, I think this one I can maybe learn on the weekend or something. Oh, my face froze again. I like how my facial tracking app dies more often than the actual 3D tracking app. I don't know what's going on, why my facial mocap keeps on turning off, but the move-in tracing actually has never died. It only ever loses tracking if I leave the room or a shadow walks in front of me, but the facial tracking just dies spontaneously, randomly. Kind of odd. Kind of odd. ギリギリできる。ギリギリできる。そうですね。I like this one. I think I can probably pump this out on the weekend. Probably. Okay, Gary. No, it's with a smile. Not with a frown. With a smile. What did you get me, Shadog? Ooh, Chinese food. 何これ?
I made it.
You made it?
I made Bang Bang Man.
You made Biang Biang Mian?
Yep.
Wait, this actually, oh, it's a little stiff. Hold on, I'm just using my chopsticks to break up the nudes. The nudes are a little bit stiff, but it looks quite delicious. But yeah, I can definitely learn the Narissa dance. I think that's doable. Probably a little bit more doable than the Hare Hare Suzumiya Haruhi one. That one's a bit too long. I can probably learn it eventually, but maybe not on a weekend.
Wait, doesn't Sydney know how to dance that?
Emily.
Oh, Emily.
Sydney, I don't remember. Maybe she does. I'm not surprised if she does know, but I know Emily can for sure. You can definitely do this one. It's much closer to typical idol dancing. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. He can cook. Air quotes. Air quotes. I have a good stream. Giri, you too. Social. Oh, I remember this fucking shit. Oh my god. This was when we were at I met a stranger. I was going to a restaurant and I was like, oh my god, I saw on Google that they had really good like waffle cheesecake sandwiches. I was like, that sounds delicious. So I was walking and then it turned out that the restaurant closed and I can see this guy from the side bar table kind of looking at me. And I just figured that maybe he was just looking because, I don't know, I came in when the store closed or something. And then he spoke in English. He was like, hey, are you a streamer? And then I thought so I was like, oh, shoot, do you watch me? Do you know who I am? He was like, no, I looked at your setup and you look like a streamer, so I just wanted to say hi. And I was like, oh, well, yeah, thanks for saying hi. That's sweet of you. And then, well, the restaurant closed. There's no reason for me to stay. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to head out now. And he was like, all right, have a good stream. And I was like, you too. And then I went back and I doubled down because I realized what I said. And I was like, fuck, I'm being stupid. I went back to double down. And I was like, oh, no, I didn't mean you too. Sorry, I just meant have a good night. But thank you. And then I left. So I don't know what's worse, leaving it like that and just having the guy understand, you know, people always brain fart like that. Sometimes we're socially awkward and then we fuck it up. Like maybe just leave it at that and just have it naturally fizzle out. Or do you go back and explain yourself? What's worse? What's worse?
I saw the stream chat.
Yeah, oh, it's kind of indicative, huh? You too. Have a good evening. Oh, not a stream, but have a good evening. Have mercy. Have mercy. He laughed. I looked back and he laughed. So that was that. I hope I never see him again. It's always the cover-up that gets you. Have a safe flight. Thanks. I say that all the time. Have a safe flight. Thanks, you too. Giri claiming to diet. I'm always on a diet.
I have free Pocky. It's so cute. I haven't had Pocky in a while. What flavor? It's just normal chocolate one. Sure. Not a big fan of chocolate, but I will eat it. Amai, no one to share it with her. I want you to turn around, find the door, and please excuse yourself. I thought you were on a diet, babe. And? Huh? What?
And? Exactly. Can't a girl enjoy some Pocky?
I can't have a cheat day.
Bitch.
Even though I had a cheat day yesterday and the day before yesterday.
Oh.
Tell me. Are you saying that I'm too fat to eat Pocky?
Oh. Okay, I was trying to like be on her side and be like, yeah, and then it's not working so well after that. If you have 3 cheat days in a row, I don't actually know if that counts as a diet anymore, unfortunately. I hate to be that guy. Sorry, I'm like scooping up some noodles, but they're kind of like sticking together and they're really stiff and I don't want the oil to like splash all over me. It could be a little bit more like saucy, I guess, but the flavors are pretty good. I probably just didn't mix it properly. I might have to.
I did a chicken bake.
I might have to like stir from the bottom, but it's all right. It's not like traditional bian bian bian, but it's pretty good. Bae is cute, so she's allowed. Meh. I don't have cute privileges. That sucks. Ideally, want to leave a day for Legoland. Wait, then maybe are we caught up now? Ferrari. The rig mouse. Giri giri gozaimasu. Yeah. So yeah, I think we caught up. I'm like just standing there stroking that dough. I think we caught up with the Reddit. This one, maybe we can learn it after lunch. I can probably try to get close to this dance for after, dinner. I can try it out. I think this one could potentially be doable. I'll keep it here. Shadow, do you want to look for like a video to watch while we eat? Good Reddit all around, people. Good Reddit all around. Great contribution. Great uploads. Thank you very much. You should be proud of yourselves. Really great stuff. Really great stuff. And we have our collabs this week with Hestia and with Siren. 2 off collabs this week. And we have our road trip to Cat Island next week. Lots of good stuff for the next Reddit.
Back to back.
It's always back to back to back. The minute you realize you come back from the road trip and it's like, bam, road trip again. It never ends. Whole month of no Pokemon? That's not true. I'll do the Pokemon. Shadow's finding a video. Give him a second. I'm going to replenish my tea.
Oh, this one.
What's this one? Oh, shit. Let me recalibrate. Oh, this is the one with the hallelujah?
Yeah.
With the rotating slabs?
Yeah.
Okay.
However, yeah.
Play the show. Calibrating? I'm not. Shut up! Don't make fun of how I calibrate. I jerk a little bit, okay? Wait, I want to go to this hallelujah. Where is it again? You said it was in Chiba?
So a lot of you might be familiar with the store Hallelujah 2, which is so far the most popular Pokemon card store in Tokyo. That store is actually closing right before February 1st. And on February 1st, they're reopening in a giant 6-story all-new Pokemon card store. But only those who entered the lottery and were selected to enter are able to come in on day 1.
You have to go into a lottery to
Here in the
enter?
morning, and your boy won a advanced
He said it was on a
entry
lottery.
into the newest
Maybe not
Pokemon store in
anymore,
Tokyo,
but-
which is officially going to be, I think, if not the biggest card
Can you put
store
me
in
onto the
Tokyo,
side just a little
the
bit
biggest
more, maybe?
card store in Japan. So the store opened up at 10 o'clock a.m.,
Thank
but
you.
first people had to start lining up as early as 9:30. And everyone
Wow.
got ticket numbers in advance through their email. And I was so blown away to see that I was number 4 in line, which meant I was going to be the 4th person to ever enter the
He's
store.
so
It was also super
lucky.
exciting
What
seeing
the
the store from the
fuck?
outside. In Japan, whenever there's a new business opening up, they put all these huge flowers just to kind
Yeah,
of
basically
bring prosperity to the new
my
company.
idol
After
flowers
that
kind of
point,
look like
staff
that,
members
like
came
new
out
business
and told everyone
flowers.
that they would be having a limited sale of these exclusive lucky bags for lottery winners only. And these lucky bags came in only 3 different price points: 10,000 yen, which is just under $100 or so; 30,000 yen, which again is almost $300, and then the number one most expensive one, the only other one that they had, was a 100,000 yen
Wow.
lucky bag, which again is almost $1,000 USD. So I was the very first person to be able to get the 100,000 yen lucky bag. They opened up
Wow.
a side door, not even
Did
the
you get
front
it?
entrance, which was kind
Oh
of
God.
surprising, and then let all of us in and just started saying, welcome, welcome. And we started going in almost what looked like an emergency stairwell, but then as soon as they finally
What'd you
let
do
us
with the
in,
flowers? The
there's this
flower company
giant
picked it back
room
up.
filled with nothing
Basically, it
but
was just
staff
like a rental.
members and lucky bags. And then one
Oh
of the
my
staff
God.
members came up to me and he was like, oh, can I take a photo of you with the lucky bag? So I said, sure. And then I asked him if it's okay to film. And he's like, yeah, of course. Yeah, out of all of the years I've been collecting Pokemon cards, this is by far the most money I've ever spent. I'm gonna open it later in the video, so stay tuned for that. There was
1,000 is
also
crazy.
a lottery winner only tournament.
Mhm.
Basically, all you did was get 3 packs as a gift. Then the store owner would select a card, and if you pulled that card, then you won a prize.
Where did we go?
Because we didn't win the lottery.
I pulled the Mega Clefable Secret Art Rare. Even though I didn't win the challenge, the fact that I got a super rare hit caused one of the employees to come over and take a photo of me, and it was even posted on their social media. Then with that over, I didn't really have any other obligations, so I kind of just explored the rest of the store. In between the stairwells was all kinds of display cases already filled with not just Pokemon cards, of course, but they had figures, puzzles,
Bro,
rare
it's like a
collectibles I
whole
hadn't seen
ass,
anywhere,
like,
plushes,
exhibit at
and
this
even
point, not just a
signs that
card
show what
store.
floor you're on. It's just little Pokeballs. So first you see what they call the Kaitori floor. This is where people can sell their Pokemon cards. You
Hmm.
basically just take it there and they have all these computers lined up so they can check the value of the card in their system, appraise it right there in front of you, and then give you cash depending on whether or not you would choose to accept the deal. There was one floor that had old cards, cards that were super hard to find. It was almost like their premium section.
Wow, they had
However,
everything.
the cream of the crop, of course, was the first floor, the main entrance. Compared to the old store, this floor was huge. And as soon as I walked down, I noticed that they had this giant chandelier just above this PSA 10 rotating tower. The chandelier, of course, was made out
What
of
a
Pokemon
flex.
cards.
Oh my
You
God, it's
could
on the
buy
top,
things from
too.
there
Oh
if
my
you wanted
God.
to, but even just by itself as like a decorative piece, it was super eye-catching. But as I'm looking around, in many of the display cases, they also have what are called oripas. What it stands for is basically original pack. Kind of like the lucky bags, they have different denominations. So I decided to take a good middle ground oripa and buy one that's worth 5,000 yen. While I was looking around the first floor too, they had a showcase, and inside the showcase
marketplace, a
was
museum,
a
and a
bunch of
cathedral.
rare
Yeah, I'm like, what the
sold-out
fuck?
Pokemon card merchandise. So I was lucky enough to grab one before they sold out, thankfully. I had to be very quick with it. The floor where we did the 3-pack challenge is also the store's battle area. Whenever they have competitions, that's where everyone goes up to play and compete. But it's also just open to the public for free for anyone who wants to play Pokemon cards. They had one specific table with these giant gold outlines around it. From talking to an employee and seeing what they posted on their social media, it looks like it's more of a place for influencers or when people are making videos or high stakes kind of tournament gameplay. They're
High
all going to be
stakes.
seated at that special gold accented table. But overall, as somebody who had always visited the old Hareria 2 location for both buying cards, for attending tournaments, and it's just a place to pick up cards that you purchase online, this new store is infinitely better in terms of just how much space there is, how nice it
Yeah,
looks,
you're right.
and
It's like
how
a
much
Bass
more
Pro
of this,
Shop,
like, Pokemon
but for
atmosphere
Pokemon.
you get when you walk in. All right, we are back here at the office after spending
Open the
entire
lottery.
morning at the new.
I love a
Hollywood
good
store.
gamble.
We spent over $1,000 total. Is it gonna be worth it? I have no idea. I hope so. We've got this 5,000 yen original pack. Who knows what's inside here? So let's crack it open before we get into the actual box. Let's see. It was worth it. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 cards.
I hope he wins big.
So let's start.
That's gonna make me want to go.
Okay. Interesting. I don't even think I've ever seen this card. A GX Salamence from Sun and Moon.
Like
Secret Rare.
Salamancer or whatever.
Looks pretty nice too. Wow, okay. Huh. Pretty cool. There's, I think all 3 of these are secret rares, so let's see what's right behind this.
Oh.
Yikes!
This one doesn't worth too much. I've seen it in the card shops before.
That's awesome. Thank you very much, Hareya. The last card in this original pack is...
Oh, that's just the...
a
That's just the
Legends
card
Reverse
stuffing
Hollow
card.
Lady.
the stocking stuffer card.
Uh,
Aw, man. I mean, it's still
Not
pretty
sure if that was
cool.
worth it, to
Not
be
the
honest.
best, but still pretty
Now,
cool.
The moment you guys have all been waiting for. The 100,000 yen lucky bag. The very first thing that we get out of here is... Oh! Okay. The starter deck generation. This complete set.
Oh,
That's
man, he already
actually
bought
a
it.
very good
No.
start. It also comes with all of the decks, but the most important reason people want this is because of this promo card. And this one too. This is a Paldean Wooper. But this specific Meowth promo card right now is over $100 by itself. So cool. Let's see what else is in here. There's still quite a bit, I think. Ching! Oh, what? I think it's a graded card.
I don't know.
Ching! No! It's just some sleeves. Oof! That's, oh man. Oh wait, no, there is something else in there. Oh man, I was about to say like, guys, for this price, something in a sleeve. So let's take a look. Ping! Oh, okay. I think it's like an original pack. I don't know how much this thing is. Oh, there's 2 cards in here. Okay. Shing! Oh.
What the? That's
Champions
$200?
League
$300? What the hell?
Lunala promo. Almost 10 years ago, a promo.
Yeah.
Never seen this before. And the
That was like a
second card in
200
this
something
original
card.
pack is... Hey, yeah! Holy shit!
Oh.
No way!
Hell yeah.
That's crazy! Okay,
It's also
this
worth
is
more in
almost half the
Japanese for
bag
these trainer
already.
cards.
Wow!
Especially if the girl is cute.
Hareya, that's
They're not worth as
crazy.
much in
Okay,
English,
that
but
makes
they're
up
worth
for
a
the
lot
sleeve
more in
scare.
Japanese.
So it's very possible that that was already the top prize in the box. I don't know if there's anything that's going to be more expensive than that. Huh. Oh. Okay. A sealed box of
so
Terrestrial
that's
Festival
possible.
EX. Nice. Good collector's piece. Honestly, again, for what I just pulled, great little value. Hiya! Oh, another one! Another sealed box. Mega Dream.
my
even though we
god.
just
Dude,
opened
if
some
they
packs.
ever have
But
Crown
nice, this is
Zenith
the most recent special
or
set,
the
but again,
V
finding
Gold
a sealed
Star or
box is
whatever,
not easy.
the Gold Star
So
V
the fact that
V
we
Max,
got another
I
sealed
want
box
that.
in here is very good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, another sealed box.
Oh.
Dang, Choden
The Choden Breaker.
This is the Pikachu set. The special Pikachu set. This is also super different. You can't even find packs of this right now, and it's sealed. So
Which
that
is
also
Surging
very
Sparks
cool.
in English. Choden.
Oh my gosh, dude, there's so many.
Yo, he has I want it. No, I don't. It's $1,000, bro.
Seen a sealed box of
He has all
this
the
is
good
also
stuff, all the stuff
crazy.
that's
Wow,
so
they
hard
are
to get. But does the
really
value actually add up to
generous
$1,000?
with the boxes that they've been putting in here.
I hope he
That
does a
is
calculation after.
Unbelievable. There's 2 things left. I'll grab one. Wow.
Chode Breaker.
That's crazy. A sealed box of Triplet Beat. This set came out, what, 2 years ago now? One of the first Scarlet Violet sets with that extremely expensive Magikarp art rare in here. That's
The triple-
crazy.
the triple
And
beat,
final
the
pull
triplet
from
beat.
the lucky bag is going to be... Boom! Oh! Another sealed box. It is Mega
That's not bad.
Brave. A sealed box of Mega Brave. This one's
That's the
not
Mega
as
Lucario
rare as the
one.
other
That's
ones,
not
but
bad.
again, it's still a sealed box. We take those. Overall, super insane.
That was
hits.
100K, yeah.
I would say overall, was it worth it?
I don't think you made it.
I'd say so. I'd say so for a couple reasons. A, because if you're not looking at the
Yeah,
retail
did you get
price of it,
100K
like right
yen
now,
back?
the market value of all this stuff,
And
it's
that's also
well over the price of the
you know,
bag, which is all I
Pokemon
was hoping
value,
for, honestly,
right?
when it comes to the value
you
of
can't
it.
really
But
compete
from
it
a
for market
collector's
value.
perspective, all of these sealed boxes are extremely difficult to find by themselves. So the fact that I even have all these sealed boxes from a very reputable
They're hard to buy,
store
it's true.
is insane. Thank you guys so much for
But one
watching
box
this.
from
It's
the
super
Pokemon
exciting
Center is
going
like
and seeing this
$50,
incredibly huge new store so close
Like
to home.
5,000
Let me know
yen.
if you guys think this lucky bag was worth it. Is there anything else that you were hoping to find in here? Would you buy one of these lucky bags yourself? Stay subscribed for more content like this. We're constantly pushing out new Pokemon and One Piece and all sorts of hobby-related videos on this channel, so you won't want to miss that. Help support us by hitting the like button, and of course, we'll see you guys next time around Akiba Hobby.
You should show chat.
He didn't say where it was.
You should show chat.
Wait, Will Tennyson has a new video.
Do you want to watch this or do you want to watch Deep Pocket Monster?
Does he have a new video?
A lot of you remember Sal, who once weighed 725 pounds.
Wait,
A
this
weight
was
so
like a
extreme,
throwback. He
it nearly
did
killed
a
him.
video with them.
Every day wasn't about living, it was about surviving. Now, Sal is working his way back to health.
He went
step
on
by
like
step,
he
nearly
was
200
extremely
pounds down.
obese,
But I was curious,
and then
what
he
was the
tried
diet
to
that got
turn
him
his
to his
life back
heaviest weight
and
ever?
get a diet,
Well,
become
today,
healthier.
I'm trying that exact diet.
I need this, bud.
Oh my god.
So this is the exact apartment that you lived in when you were 725
This is
pounds.
your style to spend
gonna show you around.
100,000 yen. Oh my god, 100,000 yen is crazy.
You're having 12,000 calories today.
12,000.
Yeah. You ready? I would wake up around
Watch
9 a.m.,
Michael
and
Reeves.
then by
I
11
actually
o'clock,
already watched the
Reeves
dog
would
catapult
probably
one.
spend an hour there.
An hour looking?
I already spoiled it for myself, so I already watched that one.
What, an hour?
Yeah, like it wasn't intentional. It was more so like indecisive. Everything looked so good, and nothing looked good at the same time.
Without us, I mean, we can watch the Guess the Asian. That one was a fun
I
one.
mean, like lions take like hours.
You watched that one too?
I did, but
No, same, exactly.
Exactly the same.
Stopping every restaurant to see what do I want.
It's like if your stomach could like doom swirl.
I didn't actually watch the
Yeah.
first video they did
I
with
want
the
it to be a
Guess the
surprise,
Asian.
so I'm just gonna let you order.
Okay.
I
what
only
you
watched
get,
the
and then I'm
newest
just gonna
one.
close my eyes. And just...
Not the oldest
I
one.
closed my eyes and handed the decision over to Sal, letting him pick one of the breakfasts he relied on the most back then.
It's almost 11:30, and we're just ordering your breakfast. So like, you basically did intermittent fasting to get north of 700 pounds, which is like
Yeah, but you don't
incredible.
stop. But you don't stop eating until like late at night.
While we waited for it to arrive, Sal walked me through his old apartment. Memories he wasn't exactly eager to
Can you turn it
revisit.
a little bit
This
higher in my
fridge
ear, please?
It's pretty
It's a
barren,
little harder
but
to
it looked
hear.
like that for the whole year I was here. The last year I was here too.
Your fridge just looked like that?
Yeah, nothing was there.
Wow.
So I would just order
Thank
food
you.
every single day, and I would eat it as fast as I would
There's
order it.
nothing in
and
the
then,
fridge.
This was probably my biggest shame point. I fell in the bathroom, and I broke this sliding door off.
The Lily
You just called me-
Pichu
just called me
version
to
of the
fix, right?
catapult
I
video
was
is
too
interesting. She
ashamed
gives behind the
that I
scenes.
broke
Oh
it,
wait, can you look for that
and
Shadow?
Of how big I was.
Apparently,
I just
Lily
let it
Pichu
sit
had
on the side of
her
the-
own video that had behind the scenes for the catapult. Is it this one? Which one? Which one is it? The catapult one. If it's a vlog, it's kind of hard to tell.
American YouTuber.
I wanted to react to Michael's video today. I watched this video already like 3 times. Perks of living with him.
Why do Asian people look like that?
That is a crazy opener. I remember watching this.
Well, I've got...
Oh god, okay, I need to lock in for the reaction. Oh, baby.
This is my girlfriend's dog, Da Vinci.
Pinky. Oh god, guys. I should have treated myself with pink hair much nicer. It was cute. It was stylish. It was pastel pink. It fit my persona. It was perfect. I didn't treat it good enough and now it left me. And now I can't bleach my hair anymore because it's thin.
Aww.
Sorry, I just wasted
I
it.
love him. He does bark at me nonstop, even though I've been with him since he was a puppy.
I know the pain of having
He asked me for
fine
this clip
hair.
actually. Originally the clip, he got it from my vlog and it had a heart frame on it and it cut out a lot of the original clip. So I asked, do you want the original clip? I can try to find it. And I actually found the old 2020 clip of DaVinci as a puppy when they first got him and he met Michael for the first time. He was so tiny and cute.
Do you ever just want to build a catapult? You ever just want to go to the Home Depot and buy some wood and then build a freaking catapult? Two completely unrelated things. And would you look at that? We're here. I was doing some research on how to build a catapult.
Am I forming a Rasengan?
But it didn't really help that much. But then I found this picture.
I didn't know what you were talking about at first until I looked at my model. It does look like I'm forming a
Dogs
Rasengan.
in particular? I mean, it could be anything. It doesn't have to shoot dogs. I just think it would be kind of interesting for the YouTube scientific community.
Yes, DaVinci is turning 6 this year. He is a COVID baby, which I think is partially why he's like the way he is. I love him.
Have you noticed that your pets or your dogs or cats react differently to strangers because they're COVID?
God, this is the truck, by the way. I'm learning how to drive in, so it's been cool. We put a student driver sign on the back, but I do think people.
I feel like
might
same
do a
thing with
double
like
take when
you
they
know
see
like
the truck,
Alpha Gen
then they
raised
see
on
the student
iPads
driver
or you
sign,
know
and then they
children
see
who
me
grew up going
in
to
the
school
driver's seat.
virtually.
Yeah, Michael is
they kind of
teaching
develop a
him.
little bit
I didn't
differently
mean-
compared to other people who went to school in person.
Oh, this.
I also heard that pets that you
shot
got
apparently,
during COVID also reacted.
He told me about this. Apparently that wasn't intentional, like the camera fell, but it fell so perfectly and faced the ceiling that he was like, this is an amazing clip. Like he just used it.
Catapult time. You guys like
Like
it?
cats don't know
Do you
other
think it's
people.
freaking
Yeah,
sweet?
makes it very social,
Oh.
huh?
Oh, it's hammer microphone.
Yeah, it turns out
Oh,
actually
it's just
not
like
that hard to build
the
a catapult.
ice
It's
cream
really
thing
just
that I have
bits
to
of
wash.
wood. I kind of just went
Ice
Red Dead
cream bowl.
Redemption to Amish style on
The
it.
bowl is not garbage, but the inside is garbage.
Inside because I moved into a new garage. There's no yard.
I love how he says, I moved into a new garage, not new house, not anything, just this is my garage. We spend hours just cleaning out the garage. The people before us, they used the garage for storage, so they got all these rubber gym mats on the ground. You can actually see the marks right over here. All over the floor. It was filthy. It was so dirty. We had to like power wash everything and it was pretty fun.
Hard at this place. I moved in with Lily and it's been going perfect. Almost perfect. Anyways, let me show you. Got like a rubber hose that I found. I like this. This is pretty cool.
It's a doorknob that we had lying around. Turn the doorknob, boom, fires.
Hello? Hey, look what I built.
What is that?
Catapult.
For what?
Look for launching stuff.
Like what are you launching?
I got some fruits.
Okay, here at this point, I had no idea. I actually had no idea till he showed me. I had maybe like 2%, but I'm like, no way.
That he
I
was
don't
gonna
know.
catapult her
I'm not
dog.
surprised that he's building a catapult in his garage. Like, that's not the most Michael thing he's ever done, right? Like, oh, he's building a catapult for what? Fruit. That makes sense to me.
Ah, man.
What are you trying to...
I want to fling like something fucking far. Oh.
I want to throw something that's a Pomeranian weighted fruit across the lawn.
Now the astute
White
among you might say,
Pomeranian?
hey,
Oh,
that just looks like a normal
just for
catapult.
reference.
If I had it my way, I'd sentence you to 10 years hard labor just for saying that. But I do agree it could be cooler. Like, what if it
Oh,
shot...
this part is really funny. Okay, so he intentionally grew out his hair, right, to show the passage of time on how long the video
Wait, more
took.
carbs?
But he
Oh my
had to
God.
go back
You're
and
going
film
carb crazy
some
today.
transitional context clips where he's explaining stuff. How do you do that when your hair is already grown at that point? So he told me this is actually long hair Michael. He just tied it really back and did a camera from the bottom so people wouldn't suspect anything. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know. If you didn't tell me, I
Tricking the
wouldn't
camera.
know that.
Like, what if it shot automatically?
Like, that's his long hair. He just has it
Animals,
super,
could be
like,
anything. So I have a
pulled
shitty
back.
webcam setup, and we're gonna write some Python to look
So that's
at.
like different Michael from different time periods.
I'm gonna make a camera object.
He's
run it.
tricking the camera. That's
We're just gonna
illegal.
capture that over and over. And now that we have a video feed going in Python, I want
I don't know. I feel like I don't know if he wants me to leak these things. I don't know. He tells me all these things, and I'm like, these are really interesting behind-the-scenes stuff. It's cool.
detect if there's a dog anywhere in the frame or anything. It could be any object. We could make a model to do that ourselves, but I think instead we're just gonna steal one.
That was a great transition. Oh, he told me when he did that, he genuinely fell and it hurt.
Oh. We're just gonna steal one. Go ahead and run that bad boy, and that's not detections.
When
That's
are you
numbers.
going to
Yeah, you
collab
still
with
gotta
Michael
draw the
Reeves
box
to make a
yourself.
chair
Like
again?
a
Oh yeah,
fucking
next week.
caveman. But after that, it works fine. I made a bunch
Next
of different
week.
colors for each different object. Probably tested on the real
I
thing.
already called him up to meet at the tip of Cat Island.
Oh, Da Vinci.
And then we're gonna make a
Come
chair and
see
launch
the
cats.
fucking Space. But first we gotta
Next
get-
week.
Oh, he's
For
so
sure.
cute
Let's
though.
go off
Look
my
how
computer
Don't worry,
onto the
look forward
catapult,
to it.
which is gonna
He's
be
so
hard, 'cause
cute.
It's all the way over there.
Da
And also
Vinci.
it's made out of wood. Hey, so it's been a couple weeks
Tip of
since that
America
last
to
trip,
or LA or whatever,
I
wherever
don't
they're
know how
from.
this
I
keeps
know they
happening.
moved
I had
recently,
to
but I
run
don't
the
know where
code,
they
so I
moved.
threw in a
But
microcontroller,
tip of
but then I
LA.
needed a box to put the microcontroller in.
To
so I
tip of
ordered
Cat
an
Island.
electronics enclosure on Amazon.
And we're gonna
after
make
night
a
of peaceful
better
soldering, it was
catapult. We're gonna
looking
make
really
like
good.
200
Then I need some way for
catapults.
that to trigger
Yeah.
the catapult firing. And so my next idea was, God, I feel like I'm doing a fucking MIT maker portfolio rejected. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, firing mechanism. This was my first idea. Pretty much all it does is you pull the catapult arm back with a rope, and this severs the connection to that rope, which is a super good idea. Is what I thought it was. Yeah, it turns out
Launch
even a
gear.
4-foot tall
Oh my
Filipino.
god, yeah.
That's
he
gonna be a
asked me to
really
come to his
heavy-duty
garage and
catapult.
Told me, hey,
To
try
launch me.
hanging on this thing. I remember this bully.
Boy, it's too heavy for this shitty piston to handle. So instead, I built this metal hook type of thing. I got the idea from those 3D animated
amount
how a
of
gun works videos, and I have no idea why this one works and the
materials
last one didn't. If any physics people have an answer, type it in the comments.
planning.
And then immediately delete it. I don't need that
Or
fucking
maybe lack
nerd shit.
thereof.
I added a bunch more shit too, like this winch. Okay, this is test number fucking whatever.
And like just transitions as well that he makes for these videos are crazy.
And I added a camera to see the objects. But a lot of it's unnecessary. I do this thing when I build stuff. I just keep adding shit onto it, even though the main bit is done. And it's because I don't want to stop building it, because it's fun. But a lot of the time, it just makes the overall product worse.
I wonder how he plans out all of his like his shots for his video. Like the cuts, where he's gonna say what. Because some of them they flow so smoothly, but they look like the two scenes don't connect whatsoever.
Michael here. It looks like I was so excited to tell you what the catapult does that I forgot to tell you what the catapult does. How did that happen?
Oh my god, there were people who were like, did he get a piercing? No, he just had he had one stubborn acne. He wouldn't let me pop it. I wanted to pop it so bad.
Automatically, depending on what
It's
object it sees.
one
So it's always watching
pimple.
its firing zone.
It looks
so
so painful.
on the objects, and it just waits until it
It's
sees
gone
it.
now,
It'll
obviously. It like
It'll do
naturally
everything
just
for
came
you. All
off,
you gotta
but
do is put in the object you want to launch, or maybe the object wanders in. Maybe the object wanders in.
dude, this fucking Pizza Hut sweater, by the way. This was when I was sponsored by Pizza Hut for a brief amount of time, and they sent a bunch of merch and stuff. And I think he just took my Pizza Hut hoodie.
Because I smeared a little bit of peanut butter at the bottom of the launching
I didn't
zone.
actually
Anyways,
notice
hope
the
that
Pizza
cleared
Hut
things up.
sweater
Now
until
that
just
I
now.
back to the video, I have to say power. Speaking of power, the maximum bungee cords we tried was 2, and it blowed up. So I'm thinking like 6.
Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Pizza Hut was a long time ago.
Oh my god, that looks so
I'm pretty sure we still
dangerous.
use their gift card though.
That's literally
It's gonna know when to stop.
dick
because when the
gone,
arm touches the
balls
spring,
smashed.
These 2 wires are gonna touch and complete a circuit. Thank God.
If that elastic chose to break or something. That's so dangerous.
Now you see the vision system.
He
I have it set up-
surprisingly didn't hurt himself. I don't think so. No, not in a serious manner, at least.
to detect fruits like bananas and apples, but you could really type anything you want in there. And if you look at the camera, we got like this. Hey, I'm Michael, and I'm here to tell you about timers. No, not that kind of timer, silly. I'm talking the timers we use in software. See, software runs pretty fast. So if you forget to slow things down with a timer, like dickhead over here, then the exact
Dude,
frame that your
this
fruit
could have
touches
been
the
bad.
catapult's firing zone, it's gonna go off. And that's a recipe for disaster. And if you look at the camera, we got like this. Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm gonna be finding banana for the
Crazy
rest
what
of
a
my
big
life.
difference
Hey, Lily,
timers can make.
Come here real quick.
It's a catapult.
You wanna see it?
Oh, did you guys see? That's my Kazuya shirt from Tekken. That stupid face he makes. It's a catapult.
You wanna see it shoot?
Okay, where are you gonna put it?
This
Ooh,
freaking.
this is cool. I feel like I'm exposing everything. Da Vinci wasn't actually in this frame, but it was funny that he was in it, so he post-edited the same shot but spliced 2 different parts together to make it look like he was there while I was entering the room.
Clever.
I'm ruining your immersion. Sorry.
Oh
No,
wait,
why
that's so
watch my reaction?
clever.
I always give behind the
Naughty.
scenes stuff. I like to
Naughty, naughty.
When I put the
Editing
watermelon
magic.
in, we got a few seconds because I put a timer on it this time. Oh,
They
fuck.
superimposed the
It's okay.
Vinci
It just
in
thinks
there?
the rubber
Come
band's
on. Everything is a
Look at
lie.
that. It sees the watermelon. Great.
Everything is a lie indeed.
I don't know, this shot is really cute to me. He made me wear a face covering mask.
My light. It was cool though, right?
It's cool, but your light's fucked.
You can shoot all kinds of things with this. We could shoot Da Vinci.
Yeah, he'd die.
Yeah, he'd die.
Okay, bye. This is the comic I drew him and he framed it up. And oh my god, wait, you can't see it, but this is Sherbet Sky when I wrote it down. This is the OTV, the K-pop photo card. There's a lot of cute ones.
POV, you're my girlfriend's dog.
Oh, that's really loud.
Oh my god.
It works. Now I can
I
finally
wonder how
do what
much
I've
work
been
it takes
planning
to
this
clean up the
entire
garage
time.
after
I'm
one
gonna
of these
want
like
this
launches.
Oh, he loves watermelon. So cute.
Stick to play fetch with Da Vinci, and hopefully we'll bond enough where he doesn't feel the need to bark at me. So let's take this thing outside and oh,
I love this part.
that is a
Oopsie.
shame. And I can't
How
change
did
it
that
back.
happen?
The catapult only shoots dogs now. So the next logical step, make a dog out of ballistics gel and launch it. And you might say, Michael, what the fuck? But I just want to make sure, because if a dog wanders into the catapult, I don't want it to get hurt. I want it to fucking die.
Oh.
They do sell ballistics gel online, but weirdly enough, not in the shape of a dog. So to make our own, we're gonna need a 3-print.
This shit was diabolical. He went to his roommate's house to do this, so it wasn't in this house, so I had no idea.
Mold, coat the inside with.
It was fucking weird. Like it was weird. It was weird.
I never
Big
actually felt
gelatinous
ballistic
dog.
cell, but I want to. I heard it's very close to like a human, very close to a human body or something. Man, Shadow got like noodles for me and bread for his own dinner. He got rice and eating this like new bread thing. I don't know what it is, but he got really excited about it.
So long.
Then set it in the fridge at my friend's house. I'm glossing over maybe 90 hours of
Yeah,
work, but
he
what
worked on
matters
this
is
for a
that it's
really
ready
long
to come
time.
out of its mold, and I know the results are going to be worth it.
It's D4.
No, happy birthday.
Just like Gary accidentally fucking Pokemon pack.
Tiny dog skull and put it in as well.
Hey, those
It's
were
weird.
truly accidental, okay?
You can.
I just don't know what happened.
Oh god, it's so weird.
Like quick page just scans without my permission.
Also, I made two of them.
That is a
Now, I know
creepy
these
ass
guys are
dog.
going to get launched out of the catapult really fucking fast. But I don't know how fast, like mathematically.
The eyeballs. He 3D printed a small dog skull. He put eyeballs in there. He put bags of fake blood in there to simulate organs.
But I think I know
We just spent our Valentine's. Thank you for asking.
someone who does. Hey, what's up, man?
Dude, you can't, hold on. Mars rover, nothing.
How we doing? I got a catapult that I built, and I was hoping you could tell me how
Should you be worried
how
about
strong
them?
it is.
When I watched Michael's video, if you only know Michael from his videos, you would think he's fucking insane. I would think he's insane. But then you meet him in person and he's just a really chill, nice guy.
If this is a possum launcher, I'm out, Michael. I just
Possum launcher? Oh my god, yes. I knew he was making this video because it was after he like pranked me and the reveal was done. I'm like, oh my god, honey, you gotta be careful. This guy just got arrested for launching possums.
want to say that out of the gate.
Promise it's
A
on
possum? Well, I didn't actually read into this. A possum launcher?
help me with the math, but it was not going well.
So that's joules, so that's work, so that's 1800 joules. You're left with a velocity.
Dude, what's the difference between a joule and a newton? Is it okay if it's negative?
Nope. Definitely not okay if it's negative.
Okay.
And you said it's not possums, but we could say
Why is there
it's
so
nothing
much math
biological.
involved in launching a dog?
How does he know? I have to distract him fast, so I arm the catapult.
It doesn't
Luckily,
check
it
out.
bends, snaps and catches his attention, which allowed us to finish math time. I got 19.8.
That feels right to me.
I still am trying to get like an idea.
Isn't
for
that the
what will
natural
that
velocity
do
or
to
acceleration
the
of things from gravity or something? 19.8?
I love the reaction of it. Oh my god, that's
I
such a
still
good
am trying to get,
reaction.
like, an idea for what will that do to the dog.
His face. He's like, of course.
If it's a dog, oh wait, you actually are launching it from in the ground.
Yeah, I want to test your fucking equation. Yeah, I want to test your equation.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That blast batter is criminal.
Yeah, Mark, it is the head, and it definitely didn't go 19.8.
Oh my god, dude, the fucking minion hanging itself frame. That's crazy. This is
Yuri,
Robo
it's
Dog,
math,
but
you
still
wouldn't get
frames
it.
with
And
the
you don't get
video.
women. So,
The
you know what?
coffee
We
poster, I
both
love
don't
this
get
coffee
something in
poster.
this
Sorry,
life.
this is kind of off topic, but we were in Japan, and there was this samurai coffee maker barista, whatever guy, and he had a
Oh,
tiny
the-
little coffee stall, and he was selling
yeah.
posters of it. But there was only one more, and it was the poster to sell the posters. And he asked, "Can I
True,
just have
but
that
no,
poster?"
don't
And
agree.
I gave it to him, so he
Don't agree,
didn't get
Chad,
it. That's
fight
the
back.
posters prices are on.
Be
it.
like, I
And
got
he-
tons
this
of
is the
bitches.
poster I
What do
drew
you know,
of
Gary?
Frederick riding his
Fuck you.
Yamaha
You
M2,
be
so
like,
it's probably one of my
yeah,
funniest
it's
links.
true,
That's
but I'm
Peanuts
offended.
from
No.
Amon Friends.
You
He
stand
asked
up
if
for
the
yourself,
Peanuts
and you go,
cardboard
you
cut
take
out
that
home,
back, Gary.
and then
You don't
Peanuts
know what
actually
you're
sent
talking
us
about. My
Peanuts,
wife laughed.
like
I
the actual.
fucking, I freaking knew. I was like, I could have swore Kirk had a wife, but I couldn't quite remember.
More like 3 feet. So I don't know. We just have to watch the dog for real. Let's go.
God, this car.
If he is the one with the
just-
wife,
he fucking
then
kicks
that
this
kind of
and
fails.
scratches it. He doesn't. He treats it very roughly. He loves his truck.
Let's get this catapult up.
You can't make it any worse.
What the fuck is this?
Catapult. You like it? We gotta put it on the roof tonight.
Up there?
Yeah, we actually have to put it on.
Just a chill guy.
At
Loves
least
a
I
truck.
have your
He
mom.
loves his truck.
Don't
God, this is crazy. They had to like bring this to the rooftop in time. He had to rush this though. I was going to France, and he needed my reaction in time.
We should keep these ropes.
Yeah, so when we hang ourselves when this doesn't work.
The bread is really good.
Catapult on the roof.
It's really
Tomorrow I'm gonna
soft
grab Lily and
and
Davinci
like
and we're gonna
sweet.
show him what happens when he barks.
Is this related to the
I am like very, very full now though.
Catapulting a
It's a lot of
possum
bread.
high into the air. Are you fucking kidding me? This is disgusting. This is horrible. No, we're launching dogs, not possums. No, that's too far.
They were working on this all night for me to come the next day. He needed me for something. I didn't know what it was, but he said, "Hey, can you be ready to film tomorrow?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." That night though, I was in dance class in the same area, and I'm like calling him like, "Hey, Michael, can I come visit? Blah blah blah." "Okay, well, you're not picking up, so I'm just gonna come in." And I know the gate code and everything, so I'm pressing the gate code. I open the door, and I just need to walk a few feet past the building to see the catapult. His friend Ton blocks my path and goes, "Oh, hey Lily, what's up?" And I'm like, "Oh, is Michael here?" "No." I'm like, "Ton, you can't lie. I know he's here." And then I think Michael caught on. He's like, "Oh, hey." He's like, "You can't come here." I'm like, "Why?" Let me get the catapult. Hold on. Then Michael said,
I was
"You
like,
can't
that's
come here,
Da
blah,
Vinci,
blah,
isn't
blah.
it?"
I'm like setting
Oh,
something
he's
up.
in
I can
trouble.
see you tomorrow. Well, you just can't come. I'm sorry, I have to stay here for a little longer. You should go home. I said, "Okay, all right." And then I went home.
Hey Lily, can I take you somewhere? I guess I'm gonna show you.
What is this?
Bring the dogs.
Bring the dogs?
Yeah, bring the dogs.
What do you mean bring the dog? Why would I bring the dog? Oh, a GoPro camera. Why the fuck am I bringing them? Yeah, he said bring the dogs. He's mic'd up. I'm like, okay, this is for something. I didn't know what I was expecting. The dogs threw me off. And then I go in his truck, and there's this whole GoPro setup, like camera setup, with tape all over it. He's like, you gotta be mic'd up too. I'm like, okay.
Because I love it. What do you think the surprise is?
A proposal? Ooh, it better be something better than a proposal then, you know what I mean?
You know what? I think it is.
I love that part. Is this something better than a proposal? Yes, it is. I love it. Oh, what is that?
This is what happens to dogs that bark at me.
Michael!
This is what happens to dogs that bark at me. Why should anyone have to suffer through the barking that Da Vinci does? Through the barking of any dog. Just you wait until there's one of
You
these
just went
dog
a whole
barkers on every
tirade.
roof across the country in America.
Michael, the question
What's wrong with your motto? I'm sitting cross-legged. I can't help it. It won't really jerk that much if I just sit flat-footed. But I can't help sitting cross-legged. It's just like a habit. So when I sit cross-legged, the model kind of jerks up and down. I promise you, I'm not sitting on a pogo stick. I'm not sitting on your dad.
I love him.
None of that, okay? I'm just sitting on a regular stool. But the occlusion from my legs cross-legged causes my body to jerk a little bit. So that's it, okay? That's it. And it looks like I'm doing it for a second the whole time because I was holding like my chopsticks and stuff. Okay. That went far. That went really far.
Oh, Temmy's here. Where is Temmy? Temmy's in that window over here.
Realistic. Dogs bark. That's what they do.
I mean, I saw it already.
I'm
occluding. You are
to
disgusting.
Oh, no. This dog must have barked. Okay, that went perfect. I'm gonna reload the catapult and then we can test it on Da Vinci. Where's she going?
Da Vinci still barks. Poor baby.
Obviously, I don't hate this dog. We hang out and I feed him and we go on walks. I love this dog.
He does fucking bark at me though.
You may have also noticed the awesome copyrighted music throughout this video. I was able to do that with a technique called not making any money. I just want to use
He's an uncertified psychopath. Is this a psychopath or a
Dog the Vicky
sociopath?
Girlfriend Lily song, fantasy, me,
Me?
racist.
Racist.
Catapult wood.
So if you
Catapult
want to share it with
wood.
your Discord group or extended estranged family,
Mark
then
Rober,
that's
Mark Rober.
great. If you want to donate to the next dog launching project, I have a Patreon that
Stuff
I actually post
I
some really good,
couldn't fit
some like pretty good.
In this
He does
video
have content on Patreon.
Hell yeah.
Patreon.com/ is it Michael Reeves? I think it's just Michael
I'm
Reeves.
gonna,
They do a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
put on
behind
like
the
an
scenes
easy
videos,
video.
so you
We'll,
guys should
we'll
go
go back to
subscribe
the
his Patreon. And the latest
the,
video
what is
is
it
how
called?
to make a ballistic Joe
Welcome to
dog.
the Daily Dose.
Also,
I have to
there's
go
a
to the
sponsor
washroom
on
real
this
quick.
video, so
That's
just
why. And then
click
we'll
the
come
link a
back
bunch
and then
of
we'll
times
try
so
to
that they
see
thank
if we can learn this dance.
So that they give me more money.
Well,
You own
let's
the
see.
company,
Let's
but
see
you're
how
doing
long
the
it takes
clerical
us to
shit. Me
potentially
too,
learn
kind
this
of.
dance.
Lucky
But
for us, the
I really,
today's
really,
sponsor-
really, really, really,
Fuck,
really.
I'm so dizzy. Only with the all-in-one solution for business. They
What
have
was
apps
it
for
called?
accounting,
Daily-
CRM, inventory, sales,
Daily Dose,
etc.
just
Say I have a
something
business. And
simple.
it's
Oh, well, yeah.
Something easy.
YouTubers, they do A/B testing a lot for.
Yeah. He cracked the system. I kind of want to watch it though. Okay, I'm taking my mic off.
Your daily dose of internet. The
I go pee-pee
arcade
real quick. Hold
managers
on.
hate to see this guy coming.
You do not start on the toy. Okay. You start over the hole. And we swing like this in one direction. Okay. When it's facing the toy, that's when you drop it. Go down, grab it.
Can you see where the water comes out here?
No.
It's so cold when I turn the heat on, even my car don't like it.
얼마? 싱숑
The snowplow driver saw a snowman in his path and decided to save it.
Oh, it's just quiet.
Aiden! I got your spot right here. Over here. Yeah. Right here. Yeah. Yep. Aiden Alfonso. Second year kinesiology. Yep. I got you, bro.
They use artillery cannons to trigger avalanches so that they clear unstable snow after storms.
Where? Hello? Can it see me? Hello? Oh no. I'm trying to see if my... Oh, it can see me now. And I'm back! I'm alive. Am I alive? Nope. Oh. I'm alive! Okay, we're back. Move everything else back so I can continue sitting down. She lives! I
They
can
found a
feel
super
the
cool
life
way
force
to wrap
flushing back
strawberries
into
and
my
marshmallows.
old, decrepit body. What the fuck? Whoa,
This
whoa,
police
whoa, whoa,
officer
whoa,
wasn't
whoa,
playing
whoa,
around.
whoa, whoa. Whoa, I was grabbing a goddamn drink. What the? The poor dog.
They found a super cool way to wrap strawberries and marshmallows.
Why are we always wrapping strawberries and weird shit? This could just be me being old, okay? But why can't we just eat a strawberry for being a fucking strawberry? Why are we wrapping it in candies and chocolates and now marshmallows? Why is it always being wrapped in some... Oh shit, I did not mean to rewind it like that, but... Goddamn! Just eat the goddamn strawberry, man! Why does it always have to be with something? I'm shaking my little drink. It's got poopa on it. What the fuck is going on
This
right now?
fish didn't want the shell.
Oh. He doesn't want it. You're putting it in his house. He doesn't want it. It's rubbish. He's trying to be minimalistic. What? Wait, that's so cool. What? Girl, I almost choked on my drink. What the fuck was that?
Snout out of this frozen lake.
Wait, what was the intro for it? Did someone make it? Sorry, I keep on telling your dad to stop, but he keeps like fucking like throwing my body. My bad. I'm gonna try to like not jerk around too much. Sorry. Stop. Your son's watching. Stop. Behave yourself. What is that? Did it pass away? Wait, it looks so sad. Whoa. I don't like this roleplay. Wait, that burning thing was so cool. That's how alligators sleep in the winter. Oh, I couldn't hear the description. Wait, that was really cute. The lizard dinosaurs. It perceives itself. Oh! This is an ambro-type image, which can be both a negative and a positive. Oh!
At the same time, depends on the background. It's a true magic of hologram photography.
Wait, that's so cool. I've never seen that before. A little darts master. What the hell?
These guys made an ice carousel on this frozen lake.
Fucking dudes, man. Dudes. It's always one guy or a gaggle of guys. That just has like the dumbest ideas. Are they kind of cool? Sure. But are they dangerous as fuck because they can teeter and they can freeze to death? Yes. Always a bunch of dudes. Oh, that orange scared him.
What the heck?
No way.
Oh, that was that. Whoa. 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 That's what we were doing with your mom yesterday. We were passing around like a ball like that. We were like, oh yeah.
Yeah, Lance gonna try to match the roller, hits
We had a lot
the
of fun.
tree, but gets a favorable redirection.
Oh my god. No way that just happened.
The snow sliding off of roofs are always so satisfying. I hope she enjoyed it.
That was amazing.
She had a lot of fun. If anything, she told us not to stop. So.
What are we doing? What are we doing, eh?
Is that a New York accent? What are we doing? Although that's happened to me before. I'm like, bro, what am I supposed to do now? Sure, you plowed the floor, but I'm literally trapped in my car. That's actually happened to me before. That's trippy. It looks like it's breathing.
These are the 2,000-year-old doors of St. John Lateran.
It's like as tall as that first video we saw, like the world's tallest door in like Chicago or something random like that.
Researchers found a jellyfish that is the size of a school bus.
A school bus? Nuh-uh. This is why I have a fear of open water, okay? It's shit like that. Nuh-uh. Ew. A school bus? Eesh. I'm getting like the heebie-jeebies.
Why didn't he just let go?
That makes me wildly uncomfortable. Oh my god! god, he's still holding. Oh my god. Don't let go, don't let go. You're gonna. Oh my god, that's actually so impressive. Wait, he's doing it, he's doing it.
Oh my god. Head hurts from my headset.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh dear. Who's gonna tell her? Oh dear. At least she's trying to clean it. That's really cute. Don't eat the baby. Oh, cute. Aww. Oh. Nani?
These are the recent
I don't
auroras
understand
from
that.
the International
Why
Space
was
Station.
the ice erect? Siren, thanks for the raid. Aboba. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. Did you do another IRL stream today? Oh, let me pause it real quick. Did you do another IRL stream today? Welcome in, everyone. Yes. Where'd you guys go? Where'd you guys visit this time? I'm Giri, by the way. Thank you for the raid. I think the last time Siren raided me, I was IRL because I was doing the the Idol debut on Friday, where I debuted as my first time being a Chica Idol. Yeah, but we're back in VTuber skin now. So we were watching videos, and I was gonna actually learn this new dance. I actually haven't like tried it before because I kind of forgot about it because I was so locked in on my other like debuts and whatnot, but I kind of want to try Narissa's like dance thingy. I feel like it's short enough that maybe I can learn it. For context, you know Reze's song, like the dun 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 dun, like that one. That took me 30 minutes to learn. So not the quickest, but definitely I can do within a day. So I'm curious to see how long this will take me to learn. Reze's little dance was like, what, 20 seconds? This is also not too far from that. I haven't actually tried dancing it. I've only seen the video just once today. So I was eating dinner. That's why we were just watching videos. But once we're done, I was going to see if we can try learning this dance. You guys went around with Hi Guy? Where'd you guys take you? Where do you guys take you guys? Say the line. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Giri. Watashi wa itsumo giri giri gozaimasu. Yay! Are you happy now? Are you happy? Anyways, it's always so cringe, but you asked me to say it. You asked me to say it, and then you have the audacity to say that it's cringe. Okay? Itsumo giri giri, itsumo giri giri. But I hope you guys had a great time with Hi Guy. Hi Guy knows all the good stuff, honestly. It's always like a toss-up when we do things, but if you have Hi Guy, that's like the best guide, basically. Can you watch the video in mod chat? The Raiders would enjoy it. In mod chat? Oh, that means I have to go in here. What's in mod chat? Do I want to watch it? Am I gonna regret it? What, the Kung Fu robot thingy? Oh, this is general chat. Hold on, mod chat. Is it the Big Goosa? Oh no, YouTube.
Did you want to chalk up?
There's rental chalk bags too.
Oh, thank you.
And then you can use it.
Oh, sorry. You want to snap them up? Hand free? Wait, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Was it actually?
What? What are mods passing around in my fucking Discord? What is this? Oh my god, no, I don't know what's gonna start playing, but no. Cancel. What are my mods making me fucking watch in my Discord? Wait, I missed it? Shut up. What is a bib goosa? Oh, scroll sticks. That was a different thing. So I see. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't know. It's okay. Maybe we'll try bouldering when we go to that Love Hotel next week. That was a crazy sentence to say for Raiders. But we're going on a road trip next week. I do a road trip at the beginning of every month. We'll see how long that lasts, honestly. It could be a thing where I'm just like, bro, it's just too much to plan for a whole week of road trips every single month. But for next month, for March, first week of March, we're going to be going to Cat Island. That's going to be the final destination all the way in Saitama. And on the way there, there's actually a love hotel that I saw that we were supposed to go last time for our very first road trip before the car broke down in Shizzles, where it was like themed rooms, and one particular room had a bouldering wall that you can legit climb, like bouldering. And I thought that was really sick, but the car broke down, so we had to come back to Tokyo. It was near the Tochigi area, so I was thinking maybe we can continue half of that road trip that we couldn't do because the car broke down, and then we continue all the way up to Cat Island. But that's gonna be for next week. Play the video again for Lazy. He's the one that posted the video. What do you mean he missed it? You guys are so ugly. Oh my God. Bunch of freaking animals, I swear to God.
Do you want to chalk up?
You guys rental chalk bags too.
Oh, thank you.
And then you can use
God. Oh, sorry. You want to smack them up? Hand free? Wait, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Was it actually? It was a good hand free.
That one actually is really
chalk.
Good. So you're grabbing more. Do it on the other one. In case you missed out, the other side is now not balanced, you know? Everything should be balanced. That's what God would have demanded. So you have to do it on the other one too. And you're the best, Giri. Anything for you guys. You're so gullible. You're so annoying. People... I'm never believing you guys ever again. You guys said it like Lazy didn't see it, and I was like, that's so stupid. He's the one that sent the video. Of course he saw it. But I'm like, well, I don't know. You missed a key detail, Giri. Play it again. Yeah, what is it? No, go on. Go on. Tell me what the key detail is, and then I'll think about if I want to watch it again. Okay, tell me what the detail was. Go on. Tell me. What was it? You have no idea. You have no idea. What color was her hair? You have no idea. Shame on you. Shame on you. We won't tell until you find it. You guys are so annoying. Bunch of fucking monkeys! Gorillas, all of you. Oh! Why did he step on it? Why did he have to step on it? He just couldn't stop himself. Wait, what? It's a picture of a t-shirt and a t-shirt. That looks so sexy.
You.
That looks so sexy. What the? Oh! Is this knee okay? Oh my God! That felt like it would have hurt. Are they making corks? Oh, that's how you make corks. Interesting. Wait. What? Wait. What? Okay, that's really cool, but also very dangerous. Why would you do it in a fucking public walkway?
Fire ants that have actually built an
Man,
ant
I swear to
bridge,
God.
and they're crossing the stream. Look at this. They've actually built a bridge with themselves on the little bit of plant material.
Those are bodies of
crossing
ants?
right
No
over
freaking way.
to the other side.
I have never seen a fish scream before.
Those are bodies of ants? He's doing the
I
pog
found
face.
this YouTuber who made a moving computer case.
Nani? Whoa. Are you that flexible? Is your mama flexible like that? Maybe we should try with her first. Maybe she can show us how it's all done. Whoa, that's actually really cool. Oh no.
This is what happens
Oh
when
no,
you
he
spin
choked on a
threads at a high
peanut.
speed.
Oh, cute. Whoa, that's so weird. Whoa, it make flower. Whoa, it make beautiful flower. Whee! It's cute. The chosen one.
Mama.
That's so Asian. What the hell?
Met stokjes.
I have never, even in China, seen people eat ice cream with chopsticks. That's like the true Asian of all the Asians. Whoa. Oh my god, their ankles. No freaking way. I feel like it would break just in one go. I eat fries and chopsticks. I don't really eat fries with chopsticks either. Unless it's at a restaurant, then okay. Because we're all sharing with chopsticks already. But if it's at a McDonald's, like I don't really eat that with chopsticks. Oh, go! Go, little buddy, go! Go! Ike! Oh, Ike! Yeah! Wait, what? It actually won! That's so impressive! Is he gonna also like do the cup competition thing and cup it down? That's really cool though. I'm glad he succeeded. What the fuck?
Abi önümde nasıl alamıyorum ya?
Why does this dog
What
have
the
abs?
fuck just happened? What was that? Does he have spider senses?
This morning. So dramatic.
Does that dog have a 16 pack? Be so for real, right? Two, 4, 6, 8. That dog has a 12 pack. Good dog. I only have a half pack. A half pack on a good day. That dog is fucking ripped. What the 1, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, it's got 14 or something like that. What the? I have 1 tab. Oh my god. Yeah, those are not eye drops. Those are fucking steroids, bro.
Hey.
Oh my
This is
god.
my iPad case that I worked on till 3 in the morning. So it goes like this.
Whoa.
And it goes like this.
Okay.
And if you don't want it to lean up, then you can just fold it backwards. So then it's just like that.
She's a genius. What the heck? I'm trying to video the view, but I think the poor man was... Oh no. Oh no, that's Shadow. He's scared of heights. Oh.
What are you?
Does that not hurt? What the?
This is Devil's Pool.
That sounds like me every time I try to have fun. I see someone else have fun, and everyone's like, wee, right? And then when I do it, I'm like, That does look like it hurt. I'm surprised that she was able to slide down so smoothly. No way. I would definitely be like that grandpa. Oh my god, my fucking tailbone would break.
A 100-meter high waterfall located at Victoria Falls in Zambia.
No, sir. That is fucking... What a dumbass. What? No, sir. That's like falling off of the cliff of the world. Why would you stand there? Whoa. That's a lot of wind. Oh my god. Is he sanding that wood block with his hand?
I've never heard rock music quite like this. He had to build up the courage to confront the lizard. That is this video. Are you enjoying?
Wait, what?
And
who was
I'll
he
see you guys
punching?
again
I don't
very,
understand.
very
I couldn't
soon.
hear it very
Later.
well. Who was he trying to punch? Oh, it's a lizard. Oh wait, I couldn't see the lizard. Hold on.
I've never heard rock music quite like
I
this.
fast forwarded to back.
He had to build up the courage to confront the lizard.
Oh, I didn't notice it.
That is this video. I hope you enjoyed. And
He's trying his best. That is a really big lizard, though. If that lizard moved, he would have like squealed, but I would have as well. Okay, I cannot fault anybody who would squeal or scream in a really high register if a lizard that big suddenly decided to move and then like they slither really fast. That will make me like slither out of my fucking skin. Better than that, then it's fine. It's true.
Dan, even with such a huge lizard like that and Geary couldn't see it, what does it mean for the rest of us average guys, Sag?
I just didn't know what we were looking at because I couldn't hear. The sounds are like a little bit quieter in my ear. Like it's perfect for TTS, but it's like a little bit quieter for YouTube. So I couldn't hear. Guys, don't be sad, okay? Once they told me what I was looking at, it's humongous, okay? I literally couldn't, like, even when I wanted to look away, all I can see was the big lizard on the door, okay? So don't be sad. Don't be sad, okay? It's huge. Like it is objectively a huge lizard. Like no one cannot see that lizard, okay? I just didn't know what we were like kind of like looking at, and I was honestly that lizard. I saw it at first. I thought it was a sticker or something. I didn't know it was like a real lizard. So like now that I know what I was looking at, you know, now I know. Words can hurt a lot, you know. I'm trying to make it better. I'm saying that it was a huge lizard. It was extremely big. Like there's no way that you would have missed it. I just didn't like hear what we were like what the point of the video was, so that's why I was kind of like confused what I was trying to see, you know. As an Australian, I would rather see a big lizard than a big spider. No, those spiders, like the Australian ones, I heard they're not even just bigger than average. They're like human length. And that shit is not funny. That shit is not funny. Stickers, now we're just two-dimensional. Well, you're no more than an emoji to me, so. Oh my god, I just sounded so fucking old. You're no more than an emote to me. An emoji. That just came out of nowhere. An emoji. You're no more than an emote to me, so I guess in that case, you know, you're just letters on a screen and an emote. So you kind of are 2D, you know? You kind of are. Until proven elsewise at meet and greets and stuff, as far as I know, you're just 2D, you know? Fine. You're so mean. That's hard. Okay. How do you prove it? You know, we're all literally on the internet. How do you actually prove that you're not 2D? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Sometimes I go like, you're real, chat. You're my best friends. Remember? We're the bestest of friends. We're in this together. This thick and thin to the end. And everyone's like, yo, I am Geary's one viewer. I am now botting everybody for Geary. Every person you see is just bots of me. If Geary's one viewer died and so did I, whatever the fuck. Remember? And now you claim that you're real? Now you claim that you want to be 3D? You can't have it both ways, y'all. You can't have it both ways. What is this worship gear in 3D debut changed her, mocking us and calling us two-dimensional now? Yeah, suckers. You're just letters and bibs and bobs on a screen right there. Hold on, I can move myself a little bit more the other way. I think, can I? Okay, that looks a little bit odd, but why am I so like... Shadow, how do I move myself so I'm not like super on the side? Is that better? But why am I also... Is that better? Good enough. Haha, 2D losers. 2D right there. Press cam front on the stream deck. Oh, soka. Cam front. Cam front. Cam front. Cam. Ah. No, cam far, cam close. Cam mid. Cam, there's no cam front, bro. Cam full body. That was probably the front that he meant. Cam close. This is fine because I'm gonna try out Narissa's Narissa's dancing too. The only D's Giri has is a 2D and a 3D, and the only D's that your mama got is just D from everybody. From you, D's everywhere. Your boobies are two-dimensional. Your brain cells are just two. You only have two brain cells. Huh. At least I have dimensions. You're just one ugly, minuscule little brain cell rubbing against each other. And I bet sparks don't even come out. Nothing comes out. Two brain cells is more than you, though. Two brain cells. The Malaysian gifts weren't 2D emojis. Oh, wait, you kind of were. Well, I said that you guys were 2D. I didn't say Malaysians were 2D. Now we're jumping the gun, okay? I said you were 2D. Like you specifically in this chat right now. You're 2D. I didn't say all the Malaysians were 2D. That's what is it called? Including people that had nothing to do with it. It's pretty crazy how the 3D model has a worse figure than IRL Giri. What? Well, wait, that's a compliment and an insult at the same time. Do I not look smoking hot in this body? Yeah. What? Vogue. You hold on. What? Yeah, you take that back. What do you mean? I think it looks cute. Look at the boom boom pow, you know? Boom bop bop. It's not cute? I think it's cute. You don't like it? Please never do that again. Did it work? I was trying to do like Kiara's like the ego thing, like the blah, blah. But it just sounds like, but then like my mod was saying it looks like I'm putting pants on. So this is me putting pants on. Okay, this is me trying to do like Kiara's like hip sway thing. It looks the same. It looks the same. It just looks like I'm sticking my ass out more. Wearing pajamas. Ego challenge. That's the same thing. It's the same thing. Oh my God, my knees do get a little, I guess. No sway found? Sway. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sway. No, this way. Sway. No. Sway. My hips hurt. My hips hurt. I swayed it a little bit too hard. I want a refund. I was trying to copy Kiara's thing. The sway. No, that really hurts my hips. I'm not jorking it, you fucking animals. Okay, I'm like doing like the fist where you're hitting it on your sore muscles. Okay, I'm hitting it on this hip because it hurts this hip. When I do the sway, there's a lot of pressure on this hip. Are you hitting your knuckles? No, I'm hitting my fist, just like the.
Jiri, if you keep this up, you're going to dislocate your hip.
I'm very close. I'm very close. Wait, let me try the Narissa one. Let's see if it'll take us a long time to try to learn it. I'm not very confident. Like I said, the Reze song took me 30 minutes. So it's a really short song too. And it took me about 30 minutes to kind of learn it. So let's see. Wait, why can't I? Ah, soka. I'm trying to use my little mouse cursor thing. How do I put myself on the side? ちょっと待って. Does that? Yes, and a little bit down. A little bit to the side and a little bit down. Okay, that's just checking my edges. So all the way here, all the way here. That's pretty good. I can utilize this space. It sounds like, no, I'm just hitting my hip, bro, with my fist. Okay? Hell, I'm gonna be hitting your stupid ass face if you don't shut up. Okay, this is the song that I'm trying to learn. How do you replay? I need to make this mirror image. I forgot. This, how do you mirror image on YouTube? Fuck, if I learned this exactly as is, that means Lex, like my editor, have to mirror image what I do to make it look correct. Is there a way to actually mirror image? More options? I don't think so. If I learn it exactly like this, that means I'm learning it wrong. Because it needs to be mirror image. Maybe mirror image the OBS. Oh my god, genius! Genius! ちょっと待って. Window, it's this one, right? Yes. Transform, flip, horizontal. Genius! That means I have to put myself, oh, I lost tracking. That means I have to put myself, where? The opposite direction. I'm alive. So now I have to do it. Why is this so much wider on this side of the screen? Okay, so if I'm here, I want to move myself here. Therefore, I must drag my model here. Okay. Sure, I can do that. I'm not sure why my model is doing that, but okay. Okay. Okay, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I can just put it all the way to the over. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so now I have to put myself a little bit lower and a little bit bigger because I'm a little small. I can just do it here. Yeah, how's that? How's that? I'm figuring it out. Is it good? I think that's good. I think that's good. Did I do it? That looks normal, right? I think. Okay, let's restart it. Where did my mouse go? Here. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Normal people try with 2 hands. I can do that. I can do that. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Heart shape overhead might be hard to track. It'll be hard to track accurately, but I'm sure I can do it like IRL. It does help a lot if I actually had like a mirror to look at, I guess, so I can kind of compare accurately what my real person is doing. But I think like it just looks like I'm doing an O shape. It's hard to track something like that really, really accurately, but I think it's opposite, damn it. Can you do the Macarena? Hey, Macarena. Hey. Hey, Macarena. Hey. Like that one. I can do that one, yes. Pretty simple. Everyone knows that song. The ending. The ending is difficult. Onigun Chu? Is that what she's saying? Oh, it does say Onigun Chu. It does say Onigiri Chu. Everyone knows the Macarena, okay? Everyone and their godmothers know the Macarena, not just me. This way. This way. And then choo, like that. Did you get a stool for the siren collab? Why? Why does she need a stool? Is because she can't stand for long hours, or what's going on? Why does she need a stool? Because she's 4'11". Oh, Sai, 4'11". Oh, a stool. I thought you meant a stool to sit down. I was like, is she like Rain? Like she's not able to stand for a long time or something? Rain's really cute. She's like, you'll be so proud of me, Giri. I actually go on hikes now. And I'm like, yo, that's actually great. And she's like, yeah, the next time you see me, I'll be able to stand much longer for cooking collabs. And I was like, shit, hell yeah. I thought it was the same issue. I was like, does Siren like not go outside or something? But I thought Siren was like pretty good. I don't think she was like that unfit or something. Sai stands for hours and hours on her streams. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't think, why are my legs leaning like Michael Jackson for a second? That's why I was like, I don't think Simon should have an issue with stamina. Sai actually out-yaps Giri and it's nuts. Really? Shit, we got 2 yappers together. He doesn't go outside. But to stand long hours to stream, open Pokemon packs, and bake, that's actually pretty impressive already. She's more active than you possibly. Maybe. I mean, I just stand a lot for cooking streams, but I don't do that many cooking streams. I do like 2 cooking streams a week on a good week. I mean, I do walk a lot. I do like 12-hour bikies and 12-hour walkies, but that's also just once a week, so I'm not too sure. Other than that, I don't really go outside too much. I just work out, like at the gym, but I think that's different. Working out at the gym muscle-wise and getting stamina is 2 different things. VTubes more than Giri. Yeah, no, isn't she doing a lot of like cooking streams now or cosplay streams? So she's also doing IRL streams. She cooks more than Giri, probably. Bakes, if anything. Way more than I do. Hana yome oniku chu. Hana yome de oniku chu. Something like that. There's no food at y'all when 2. There's no when 2 yappers collab. We'll see. I'm gonna see her. Shit, am I gonna see her tomorrow? Oh my god, I'm seeing her tomorrow. We have brunch. I'll ask her about what she wants to cook. Oh, I think I had a small breakthrough. Oh yeah, hold on. Play. I think I'm getting close. How many times have I heard this part of the song? Not enough. We must go again. Not enough. I messed up the size. I messed up the size again. I think the girl in the video is tired. So many replays. She'll never be tired. Oh, yummy. I just need a breakthrough moment. Can you lower the volume? Oh, is it too loud? How do you lower it? Like half? Let's see if that works. Ow. 9-hour dancing stream is crazy. Oh, I wasn't dancing for the whole thing. I was trying to learn the Suzumiya Haruhi song, which was, it's longer than I thought, so it's probably gonna take a lot longer for me to actually learn the song. Also, there's a lot of like moves. I feel like from like move standpoint of how many like unique moves are happening throughout the song, it's actually a lot more complicated than my idol songs, I think. Also for the idol songs, I have a teacher there to break down the moves for me to be like, oh no, Giri, it's actually like 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 6. Like, you know, like it's, there's a person that's like there to break it down. Whereas now I just have to basically raw dog the video. So I feel like that makes it also a lot harder to learn. And so that's why I was like, this one's shorter. Maybe we can learn it, but we'll see. Time to call Naya. We just need, Naya's gonna look at it once and she's like, no, I think I got it. And then she basically learns it on the spot and then she takes the next 40 minutes to teach me how to actually dance it. Not enough chew, more, not enough. Okay. We'll do it for you so it goes like 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. So put it together and 1 and 2. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. You guys are so helpful. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. The shuki shuki. Was it this way? The right first or the left first? Oh! No! Chad, you didn't tell me! You didn't notice it! You guys were, I was like, oh, how do I mirror image the video? And then you guys were like, oh, why don't you just mirror image the fucking window capture? And I was like, great idea. I windowed the window capture so it's mirrored for you guys, but it didn't mirror for my actual like website homepage. So I have been learning the opposite dance move this whole time. I have been consistently learning the wrong dance. I only just realized, I was like, wait a minute, why is my screen not flipped? Like, why is it filled mostly on the left and not mostly on the right? When I flipped it, it's clearly mostly on the right and less on the left or whatever, right? And it just clicked that I have still been watching the video in like the correct way. I need to learn it mirrored. So when I dance it, it's the other way around. Oh my God. I didn't notice until just now. Like, it's perfect for you guys, but it wouldn't matter because you're not dancing to it. Oh my God. I was wondering what you were doing, but I thought that's what you wanted. Dude, I didn't realize until, but I can't redo it because, well, now I can try to force my brain to remember it the other way around. Maybe. I can also look at my computer, but my computer's this way, so now my body is slanted. You were vibing. I did not want to interrupt. I hate you. It's good for your brain to learn both ways, but I can barely learn it one way. I can't simultaneously learn it both ways. I can try to look at my OBS. That might help, but now my brain kind of sort of has learned the
I was enjoying my goddess Narissa's singing, especially the Ungoon Chew.
The Onigoon Chew. The Onigoon Chew. Okay, let me now watch my other computer screen, which has the OBS, and see if that's better. God freaking damn it. I'll wait until it restarts. Oh shoot, to restart it. Hold on. It's so opposite. It's all opposite. It's all opposite now. No! Let me move my table a little bit closer. It's all opposite. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me see who said that in a second. Oh, this one. I can't remember the other way around now. God damn it.
Can you stop bringing your legs up like you're trying to pee like a dog every time you go to restart the video? Unless you want to be called a good girl like the good girl you are.
Oh, I don't know why it goes up like that. That's not actually me. Oh, I think it's because of the table maybe. But that's not... Do you think I purposely do it like that? I think that's just the table. It kind of causes it to glitch a little. I'm alive. Yeah, every time I go over to the table, it kind of glitches a little bit because I think there's like a slight occlusion. But then once I come over here, it should be okay. Bad leg, bad. Down. Down. Is that the new Onigiri model? Yes. And my new 3D model. I can throw on my jacket. Does it turn it back on? Yes. Oh man, now I have to push the table out of the way again. Okay. I think that should be pretty good. Does it lift up? Slightly, but not as bad. It looks good. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Again. I don't know why it's so hard for me to do it the opposite, or no, the opposite way. I always want to do the same side, the unilateral side, but it's the, what is it called? The opposite side. But I always want to do it the same way. It's this way and then this way. It's a lot harder to remember. It's beginning to feel like torture. You haven't seen torture yet. Getting close, but it's difficult. You're mirroring the mirroring? No, I am copying the mirror. Yes, I'm mirroring the mirroring so that when I actually do end up dancing the real thing, you guys are looking at my mirrored. So a mirrored image of a mirrored image is a right way over image. Yes. Does she know that she can just copy and mirror it in the edit? Yes, but then it'll change like my outfit or my hair or whatever that I'm doing. It might change, right? So it's better if I just learn it the correct way. So when I record it, then the editor doesn't have to do extra work to mirror it. A mirrored image of a mirrored image is the right image. Yes? Yes. No, think about it this way, okay? So there's a regular image. I have mirrored that image. So now I'm looking at a mirrored video. I am mirroring the mirrored video so that when I dance the actual song to a camera using my mirrored image of the mirrored video, it will be the right way over. So why mirror it? Because I don't want it to be backwards. Like, basically, if you don't mirror it, then what I think is this way is actually her left, right? Because like in a mirror, it's like we both are moving the right side of our body, but when I'm moving my right side, they're actually moving their left side, right? That's how mirrors work. So if you mirror that, now we're actually both moving the correct right side. So then when you record it, it's the correct side. It's like that. Can you point the tracking camera at the monitor with the dancing girl? No, I think LiDAR only picks up like flesh body. I don't think it can actually pick up like a moving body on a computer screen. I don't actually know how LiDAR works, but I don't think that's how that works. So unfortunately, no. You cannot use a VTuber superimposed VTuber image on an image on a screen. Basically, she can't left, right, so she copies like a mirror. Yes. Yes. Because if they're doing it this way, I technically should be doing it this way. You know? Do we get it now? Yes. Are we on the same track? Do we feel the energy? Is it more easy to understand now? But what if the video is already mirrored? If the video is already mirrored, then I don't have to mirror the image. It's like the Suzumiya Haruhi one, right? If it's already mirrored, I don't actually remember if I still have it. Is it this one? No. No. How to correctly use chalk? No, that one's different. I don't have it anymore. I think I closed the Suzumiya Haruhi one by accident already, but that one was actually already pre-mirrored. So it just skips the step of the OBS. So when I learn it, it's like what was it? Yeah. But what do you do if you are the mirror? Well, if you don't have to do anything with the mirror. If you're the mirror, you just stand there. Yeah. If you're the mirror, you just stand there. Be the mirror. Let the thing that you're trying to reflect off of you. Then you don't have to do anything. Mirrors can't dance. Exactly. So if you're a mirror, which was the question, you just stand there. Let the thing reflect off of your surface. What if my best friend is a mirror and I'm a vampire? Then you will cease to exist to your best friend. Which is kind of how crushes work. You know, you don't actually exist to your crush because you've actually never talked to her. But in your head, you've already had a whole ass conversation. You guys are probably married or whatnot. But your crush literally doesn't know of your existence because you never had the balls to go up and talk to her. It's like that. Your crush is the mirror and you're the vampire. Because to her, you don't actually exist. She started with the fifth. I'm being slandered. Girl, Gary keeps calling us friends, but we don't exist. I am the mirror. We are gonna get married. Sure. How long has it been that you've been living in your delusions, chat? How long has it been? when you told yourself that you were going to talk to her? Chad has been married to every single lady who smiled at us. Oh, that's a polygamous relationship, and that is a lot of relationships. Wait, hold on. Chad, you married every single lady that has smiled at you? Do you know how many lady that is? Surely there's got to be at least 10, 20, 100 ladies, like ladies in your lifespan that has smiled at you for whatever given reason. Not enough, apparently. I don't even think there's that many women to go around. If you, as a single man, is married to all the women that smiled at you, you guys are going to be fighting for the women. We share our love unlike you. Oh, so you guys
Actually, your mom was
share
the
the women.
only one smiling at me.
Only my mom was kind enough to smile at you. No one else. No, nobody else. Only my mom was kind enough. Why can't the women be married to multiple people? Well, I don't know. Girl, you're right. What is my leg doing? Hold on, give it a second. It's not doing it anymore. Do it. Do the thing. Oh, it's doing. I got the shaky leg. Oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here. I promise. Can we go much higher? Can we? I think it's because I'm standing near the table. That's why. The table is like right here. I don't know if you can tell. The table's right here. So every time I stand a little bit closer to the table, that's kind of when if I push the table over and I stand here, yeah, that should be no problem. Yeah, it's just a table. We are VTuber enjoyers. We're used to sharing the girlies, damn. I mean, I guess that's good. I mean, hello? Oh, just reaching for my tea. Man, I don't want to go all the way over and search for Suzumiya Haruhi though. I want to lose the tracking again. I was like, should I learn a Suzumiya Haruhi song again? How does she start it? Not the Suzumiya Haruhi, for this one. The Onigun Chu. We'll take Shadow though, he doesn't want you. What makes you think you're good enough? He doesn't even remember your name. I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't even remember your name. It's amazing how VTuber tech keeps on improving. Yeah, it's actually really, really cool. Like, apparently they had this at a con. I forgot which specific con it was. They actually had a demo before they were selling their units for commercial use. And you can just literally, like, as a person walking through the con, you can just, like, calibrate in their window that's already open. You just go like this. And then it'll just scan your body pretty much instantly. You don't have to wear a suit or nothing. And then you can just start moving whatever 3D model that they have uploaded into the computer. I think in this case, this one works with Warudo. I'm not sure if it works with other 3D softwares or whatever, because we usually just use Warudo. But it's so seamless. Like, I can go to the washroom, I can pop right back in. I don't have to like take anything, put everything on or take anything off. It's pretty good. I think it's just that VTubers are finally getting enough time. That I guess that's also fair too. But like for me, I feel like things like X-Sense, the really like actual movie quality ones, those ones feel a little bit too extra for me at the moment. They're also really expensive. But for me, I feel like this is a nice like middle ground. I think where it's like it's accurate, it's high fidelity, it's quite like tech and not technologically advanced to kind of do a bunch of like cool things and a lot of like finer motions and whatever. But it's a little bit more like easier to use with a lot more function compared to like more like baser software, which is also fine. Just kind of depends on where you are at in like VTubing or what your needs are specifically for the type of VTubing you're doing. I feel like if you're doing desk VTubing, then different softwares will probably work better. But if you're doing full body, then maybe something like this or like the X-Sense or whatever will do better. It just kind of depends on what you're looking for and like truly how accurate and clear and like fine the motor skills are, I guess, for your model. Will this work for your cooking streams with too much? I don't think it works with the cooking streams because the cooking kitchen is too much of an inclusion for the LiDAR system that's basically in the Movin tracing. So the kitchen will not work unless I have like maybe like 2 cameras or something, but ideally you want a camera in front of you. That usually provides the most accurate tracking, not so much beside you. So if we were to get 2 cameras, I think Shadow was like, maybe we can make something work, but I'm not gonna get 2 cameras. I don't really need 2 cameras. So I think the next patch is going to be like you can have more than 1 model on screen. So if you have 2 actors, if you have 2 people and 2 models in Warudo, you only need 1 camera to have like a friend beside you to do like a collab or to do whatever. So you don't have to have 2 separate cameras. And if you have a portable system, like if you have a nice strong like laptop or whatever, you can literally take this outside and you can start doing 3D stuff outside if you want to as well. You don't need a green screen or anything. So like I'm doing it at home because the only computer that I have that's strong enough is my computer. But if I had like, I don't know, a gaming laptop or whatever the hell, or if I want to take it to my friend's house and she doesn't have the unit, but I have the unit, but she has a nice strong streaming computer and we want to do a 3D collab at her house or whatever, I can just grab that, you know? Well, you're the one that mentioned it, that we had, that they can do the whoa. The robot scared me. You're the one that said that it can do collabs. What do you mean? I wasn't the one that said it. You're the one that said it. I'm just following what you're saying. This guy. But you can. I do have a code that you guys saw on my Twitter post already. If you want to save some money. But I think I'm really happy with the system. I like it. I think it's very nice. She got the angry hands on her hip position. I like to stand like this. I don't know. I feel like it's usually if I'm in a uncomfortable situation or a place that I don't really know like people, I tend to stand like with my hands kind of like in front of me. I feel like body gesture wise, people were saying it's because I'm like nervous. So I'm trying to form like a physical barrier between people. So I usually hold my hands like this. But when I'm conscious of it, I try to put my hands beside me. But I feel like this is the most uncomfortable and the most like vulnerable, I guess, hand position, I guess. Because it feels like it's just like, do you ever just stand here and you're just like, what do I do with my hands? Like, do people ever just stand there and raw dog like the standing man emoji? Like it just feels like so odd, right? I feel like it has to be like somewhere. Or like I hold it in front of me or I hold it behind me. Or like I don't know, like holding a bag or in a pocket. I feel like to just raw dog a standing emoji is the worst possible thing that you can do. Like I physically and mentally feel so uncomfortable. I can't stare at them. So I've realized that there's like a difference between looking at a person when they're talking, but I don't like to look at a person to perceive them. I don't know if that's making any sense. So I realized that like when I talk to a friend or anybody and they're having a conversation, to show that I'm listening, I would look at their eyes or like in between their eyes or like their nose or whatever to be like, yes, I'm listening and I'm nodding and I am listening. That's okay. But for whatever reason, if you're like, now look into her eyes, I can't do it. If someone's like looking at my face or I'm told to like, okay, now you stare at them or now look at them, please, if there's no conversation going on or something, and if I'm just being told to look at somebody, I can't do it. If they look at me, I can't do it. But if I'm talking and they're looking at me, that's okay. But when they're not talking and they're just staring at me, that makes me uncomfortable. My eyes are up here. I talk to guys like this. I talk to girls like this. Okay. Look at us here. I don't like to like, I don't know. I realized that there's like something weird. If I'm speaking, I can look at the person's eyes, or if they're speaking, I can look at their eyes. But if we're not speaking and we're just like looking at each other for, even if it's casually, I can't look. It makes me want to look away. Like I have an issue with looking at people in the eyes if nothing is happening. Look at us when we're talking to you. No, it makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. Epithos, thank you for the 12 months. And Propaganda said, thank you for the 19 months on Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nice. Yeah. She doesn't like us. She doesn't want to look at us. Do you guys have that issue too, where it's like hard to look at a person if you're not talking to them? Like if you're just, even if you're friends, but for whatever reason, like you're looking at them, and then it just gets really uncomfortable, right? I have a problem with it. When it's a silent room, right? Like if everyone's talking and we're looking at each other, I think that's okay. But when the conversation stops, or you're like at an event and the event is like, okay, look at your partner before doing something, and then I'm just looking, I can't do it. I get very scared. I get it. It gets to a point where it's too. I don't think it's sensual. I'm not looking at it. I'm like, baby.
Yeah, I got that all the time.
Like not like that.
And then she keeps on going and going. But yeah, at the end I just think about it like, hey, it's Giri's mama. What else am I gonna do?
Shut up! But you know what? Like I'm. It's not sensual. It just kind of like, oh my god, they're looking at me and they're like looking like deep into me. I guess and then it just makes me a little. It makes me a little nervous. It doesn't make me icky. It just makes me like nervous. Like I want to like look away. I'm like, oh no, they can see right through me or something like that. Remember when she couldn't even look at 20 when giving her? Yes, it's like that. It's like when there's something that makes me vulnerable too and I have to look at them, that's even worse. I feel like if you were just like, go look at 20, I can't look at her in the eyes.
Guess who I looked into yesterday deeply gotcha.
Shut up. But, right, like if 20 is a great example. If just for whatever, like 20 and I are close, but for whatever reason, if someone was like, can you look at 20 in the eyes and just like for a second and tell me something, I can't look at her in the eyes. Even if it's a casual request. Even if she's not talking. Let alone giving her a comment or she's giving me a comment. I can't look at her. I feel like it makes me nervous. What color are my eyes? No, don't make me look. Being perceived, I think, is what makes me a little nervous. I just stare at people naturally. Even when they're not talking to you, you just stare. Work on that. But you guys also can't be, you guys also have like feel a little bit weird when you get perceived, right? Blue-eyed people be like, what color is my hair? I don't know. I'm too focused on staring at your eyes. I don't know what color is your hair. Did you have any situations with Michi? She loves staring into your eyes. She doesn't stare at my eyes. But Michi's also a yapper, so when we're all just, if she's not talking, I'm talking. Like there's always like if we're just the two of us, we're always just talking. So when we're having like an actual like engaged, not relationship, conversation, then like I said, looking at their eyes is not a big deal because I'm showing that I'm listening and I'm concentrating on what you're saying, so I'm looking at your eyes. But it's when you're not talking. That's when it makes me nervous, but I don't think Michi looks at my eyes when I'm not talking. I don't recall anyways. Michi avoids Giri's eyes. I don't know. I mean, either we're just talking or we're just chilling, you know? We're never like just staring at each other. It's really, really rare. So silence is an elevator. In an elevator is your biggest fear. Silence is not my fear. It's looking at people. Like, that's my biggest fear. Well, not my biggest fear, but it's a fear. Like, if the elevator is filled with people, but it's silent, that doesn't bother me. Good, please don't talk to me. I feel like if they talk to me, I'll feel more pressure. But if we're in an elevator, we're not talking, and like, for whatever reason, like me and a stranger's eyes lock, I will immediately look away because I don't like to look at a person when nothing else is happening. Like, it just feels weird. Can Michi even look at Gary's face without hurting her neck? Well, when we're sitting down, it should be okay. If we're sitting down, we're at pretty even level. If we're standing, then no, she can't actually see my eyes. What if our eyes lock? I'm not gonna lie, those big beautiful eyes, I might look away too because I'm gonna get real nervous. I'm gonna get real nervous. I'm like, oh God, don't look at me. Yada. I'll also feel something. I'll definitely feel like nervous too. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter who. It could be a friend. It could be not a friend. It's the not talking and staring. That's what gets me. Talking is fine. That's whatever. And just not talking and not looking, that's also fine. It's when it's not talking and looking. It's a combined thing.
You can't look at Mitchie like that. How would you feel if you look at our dear chatter Howard? As in, Howard, you like to fit these nuts in your mouth.
I swear to fucking God. Who just stares without talking? Well, like, sometimes, you know, when, you know, in school, where like, okay, now look at your partner. That shit always gets me. Or sometimes it's like, so one specific example that made me realize this was during the idol practice. I was supposed, so what Nae, the choreographer, said was, at one point I want you to look at Rhea and look back and look at Rhea again and look into the middle, and then you continue the chorus, right? So I was like, sure, not a big deal. Until I looked at Rhea. Like, we weren't talking, we weren't having a conversation, we were doing the choreography. I looked over at Rhea, and then she stares at me because she was told to look at me too. And that instantly, I was like, I just want to look away so fucking bad. Like, it made me so uncomfortable. Not that she's creepy, I just feel uncomfortable. And for the other song, where it was like the da 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 da, at one point, I dance this way and I see Gumi, and Gumi is also looking at my eyes, okay? She's like happy and looking into my eyes, and I'm just like doing anything but to try to look at her eyes because I feel like I'm getting like nervous when a girl looks at my eyes. So when she's looking at me smiling like this, I'm like, hey, like that. That's when I realized I had a problem. I think that's when I realized I had a problem. Ma'am, this is a Wendy. I could fall in love with Rhea or Gumi if I stare at her eyes. I just felt nervous. Poor you. Wow, getting Rhea and Gumi to look at your eyes. I know. It's just, why do all these hot girls just want to stare at me so bad? Like, please stop. Or neurotypical. Wait, so I'm neurotypical or I'm not neurotypical? Is that, are you trying to say that I am neurotypical? You have a lot of problems. I do have a lot of things make me nervous. Not even anxious. I feel like being nervous and being anxious are two different things. I just feel a lot of things make me nervous. You are not neurotypical? Well, you don't have to caps lock it. Damn. You can just give your opinion nicely. You know, you don't have to be, you are not. All caps lock. Neurotypical. I'm just whiny. If you're playing a team sport and you look at each other to signal a play, you get nervous? Kind of. Yeah. Like, specifically volleyball. I feel like you're from your wording, it sounds like probably volleyball. So when you're setting, sometimes you want to like give a look, or like if you don't really know like who's the one that's going to catch the volleyball, sometimes maybe you want to like catch a look or give a look. But sometimes I get nervous. For example, when the setter, so I play like left power or right power or whatever, right? We always rotate the moves. So the setter is setting to me, and I'm supposed to kind of like catch if the setter wants me to hit it or not. Sometimes when the setter looks at me, I'm like, why is he looking at me? And I just go for it anyways, whether it's supposed to be my ball or not, because it makes me nervous when they look at me. I can maintain eye contact with myself in the mirror, I think. Like it doesn't make me, I'm looking at a mirror right now. It doesn't make me nervous, but it doesn't want to make me continue looking at myself either. You know. Yeah, you have a problem. I have a problem. Next, please do not stare at me at a meet and greet. That is the worst thing that you could be doing to a person like me that gets nervous when I get stared at, okay? Please, for the love of God, do not stare at me at a meet and greet and not say anything. I think it's already like kind of nerve-wracking enough when you're talking to like a stranger that you've never met before or only met a few times before, and you're trying to have like a friendly conversation flowing. It's already hard enough for me to think of small talk or like nice things to say back and forth. If there is an added pressure of you, I'm trying to get you to speak so we can have a conversation, and you just go, I'll run. I was a little scared to look at people in the eyes because my parents once told me I was uneducated, and that single thing stuck in my head for years. Damn. I don't think my parents told me that specifically, but damn, that sucks. It's crazy what your parents tell you as a kid and that just randomly like sticks in your head and then you just can't break out of it. It's your fault for giving it. That's not, I did, that guy, I don't remember who, but one of you guys told me. It's not my idea, it's your idea. How the doctor stare from K-pop demon hunters. Yes, like a stare like that would also break me. I would be like, hello? Like, can you just pull my blood out or something? Can you not stare at me like that? That go the collab cafe, don't stare at her cooking. No. If no one says anything and they're staring, I might cry a little bit. I think also like my worry during the Idol debut was like if people just stood there like this. Like if I'm like trying to dance my heart out and hope everyone is having a good time, and then I look over and everyone's just like this, I might also cry a little bit. So Giri, protracted silence. Dude, that will actually get under my skin so hard. It makes me really, really, really nervous when it's like I'm trying to have a conversation and then it's just silent. I might cry. Should everyone stare at the phone? Well, no, obviously I wouldn't prefer that either, because that just means you're not paying attention, but being stared at just like that is also, I would be like, oh, you're not enjoying yourself, you know? You're just staring at me. How's the weather? Yeah. Me watching Giri prepare the food at the collab cafe. So where do we look? Well, okay, there's a difference between looking and staring into my eyes. If you look at me, that's okay, but it's looking into my eyes. You just have to find a good balance, okay? Talk to me, then you can stare at my eyes, because then I don't feel so awkward. But if you're not talking to me, maybe don't stare at my eyes. You can look at me, like if I'm cooking or whatever, you can look at me. That's not the issue. It's looking at my eyes. Your eyes are all we can see. You wear a mask. Oh. not my face. Like you can, there's more to me than just my head. I have a whole body. I'm not just a wandering, floating head. So there's other things that you can look at. Like just look at the whole thing, you know, or whatever. You know how when you look at a person, do you just look at them like, oh, well, that's an ear. That's another ear. That's their eyes and their nose and their arm, their other arm. Like you don't look at them in segments. You look at them as a whole person. So why do you want to watch that? I don't know. I don't know why we're talking about this, but I don't know where I want you to look. Just figure it out. Just figure it out. That's my favorite ear ever. It's extra rude to someone's body. Like not like, how do I explain this? In any case, I'm not sure why we're talking about this, but I was just trying to see if anybody had the same issues, and some of you do, okay? Was I staring? No, that one was fine.
What else would we look at? Your forehead is too shiny to keep looking at. Your mask is blocking your mustache, so we can't look at that. If we look down, your chest, oh, your chest. Then the only place we can stare at is your eyes stare.
You can just look at the whole of me. Like, you know how you have peripheral vision? Like when you're looking at one thing, it's not like you only see that one thing and you have tunnel vision and you literally can't see anything else, right? Your mind can block it off for you if you're focusing, but generally if you're just kind of looking, you can still see like, oh, there's a cup over there. I'm not looking at the cup, but I can see the cup, right? It's like looking at the whole body through peripheral vision. Like when you're looking at me right now, as a VTuber model, you don't just go like ears, or I am now looking at the shadow tattoo, the shoulder tattoo. I am now looking at the red part of her horns. You're kind of looking at all of it, right? Right? You only look at Kiri through your peripheral vision. Everyone is looking like this. I'm like, hey guys, welcome to the Collab Cafe. Yeah, it was actually really great to see you too, Gary. And I'm literally like over here. Everybody's looking sideways. My friends are gonna be like, if we're doing a collab with all the other VTubers, I'm like, what's wrong with everybody? Why are they all at a 45-degree angle away from Gary? That'd be so funny.
I guess the easiest solution for all of us is letting you being tab 78 on the third monitor. So just audio, no more view problems.
Yeah. I guess that checks out. That would be funny though. Like how's the food? Everyone's like, oh shit, she doesn't like to be perceived. Oh, it was great. Thanks, Gary. Here you go. Like everything but. You're going to be nominated as a streamer with the QV most touched by the tisms. No. That award does not go to me. There are so many other streamers in this community that is not touched by the tism. They're like fucking punched by the tism, okay? No. I think the stuff that I have are pretty small and minimal, or things that I can maybe like overlook or overcome. No. We already finished Reddit. We finished Reddit a little bit before dinner. Small and minimal, girl, you can't handle being looked at. I feel like that's a normal thing for people to not like have a slight anxiety or like nervousness of being looked at, you know? You're going to make us all not make eye contact. What are the hallmarks of tism? I'm the most normal. How about making you get a streamer award for the community with the most
was the inspiration for the Greek myth of the Medusa. Don't stare in her eyes or turn to stone. Or in truth you just get trapped in her yap session until death.
actually, did you know that Medusa actually used to be a human and she was a priestess that devoted her life and like worship and prayer for the goddess Athena. Athena was the goddess of like of archery, of wisdom, of elegance, of like weaving, whatever. So, and usually as a worshiper of Athena or like a dedicated priestess, you're supposed to vow your chastity for doing this work and, you know, taking care of the temple and all that stuff. One day, I think it was, I forget if it was like a human or a god, maybe it was like Poseidon or something. One day, unfortunately, you know, she lost her chastity against her will. And then I think it was either Athena or someone else got jealous because the original Medusa, she was a very beautiful human, very beautiful woman. And then, you know, it happened. And then either the goddess that had a crush on the god that did the thing, or maybe Athena saw and she was like, oh, you're no longer, I guess, pure. So to punish you, she made her into a monster. And then so now no one can ever look at you. You're going to be hideous forever. And whoever looks into your eyes will turn to stone. That's what the mythology was, okay? Yes. It was Giri who got jealous of Medusa. Athena was jealous
Same
of...
with
Oh, it was
Arachne.
Athena that was jealous?
Athena was like, oh,
Ah.
someone can outweave me? Let me see if that's true. Athena starts to lose to Arachne, so she turns her into a spider. Also, Athena in the absolute DC comics is Kufei F.
I thought Athena was a really cool goddess, but now she just seems a little vindictive, so now I don't really know anymore. Artemis is the goddess of archery, not Athena. I thought Artemis and Athena was the same. One is the Roman name and one is the Greek name. It's like Hera and Juno and Zeus and Jupiter. I thought it was Artemis and Athena. Or no, Athena was the Greek name. Artemis is the Roman name. No? No? Anything. Anyways. No, they're different? Oh. They're different? Oh. Artemis is Roman. Oh. Yeah, Athena is the Greek. Yeah. It's been a while. Giri doesn't have the accent for Spartacus. Fear not, my champions of my ludus. Fear not, for soon it shall be time where I shall stick cock in ass, and you shall spread cheeks and receive deep ramming. For the collab cafe is upon us, and we shall gather together in the house of Onimot and bring joy and honor to the gods. Fear not. She's back. Oh my God, what? That one guy clearly missed the whole arc of Spartacus. Watch Spartacus and you'll understand. Watch Spartacus and then you'll understand why I said the things that I said. And all that stuff. Words fall from mouth like shit from ass. Classic. Classic. Are you not entertained? That's not Spartacus. That's actually from the movie Gladiator. Those are two different things. They're similar timeline, but very, very different. So actually, I cannot say, are you not entertained? Because that's a completely different movie. Come, try again. Try again. Come back around and try again later. Gam Gam needs her meds. I actually still say it once in a while for like offline and stuff, but I kind of forget. When does House of Asher come out again? I feel like I've asked this question, but I might have forgotten. When does House of Asher come out again? I'm excited. I hope it lives up to all the expectations of what Spartacus is. Why is she so knowledgeable in the most precise and peculiar of things? Isn't that a touch of the tisms? Well, hold on a second now. Hold on a second now. It's on episodes. Oh, I think because you guys said it was on like Disney Plus or something. I don't actually have Disney Plus. I think that might be why. Oh man, is it good? Is it good? Artemis is the Greek goddess of the hunt and archery, romanized as Diana. Athena is the goddess of wisdom and strategy, romanized as Minerva. Oh, I got the two mixed up. Oh, Soka. Yes. Now that I see the name Diana and Minerva, now I kind of remember. Athena is Minerva, and then Artemis is Diana. Oh. Who was like, Apollo's sister? That was
Wait
Athena,
a minute,
right? Sun
it's
and Moon?
almost rush time. Well, bit more of my contribution to Jiri dance time.
Wait, does it actually jump to May Dreaming? I don't actually know if it jumps to the environment. We can wait and see. But if the coding is correct, it should hit the rush and then it sends us to the stage. And it should autoplay May Dreaming. As far as I know, but I don't know. Minerva is a cool name. It is. I used to have a really big hyperfixation on... Girl, what? I used to have a really big... You always run in front of me and make me lose my track. I hate you. Just run behind me. I had a really big hyperfixation on Greek mythology when I was a kid. But I used to have this book from Scholastica that would tell me all the backgrounds of different gods and people or demigods. But unfortunately, there's actually a lot of sad and unfortunate, things that happen to these different gods or people, and you're reading it and you're like, Zeus again? Son sired by Zeus upon turning into a swan. And then it's like, sired by Zeus illegitimately for turning into a bull. And it's like, Zeus was angry and therefore he displayed punishment by siring another child. I'm like, it's always fucking Zeus, bro. And then Hera gets jealous, and then Hera goes like, I can't believe you made a baby swan. And the swan is like, bro, what? I didn't want, that wasn't me. I was swimming. And then she's like, curses to you, and then makes her into a monster or something. Zeus wasn't the god of pulling out. No, dear God, no. No. God of War started it all. For you or for me? For me, I was just genuinely interested in Greek mythology. I didn't play games. God of War came way later. There was a disco. Why is there a disco ball and it's gone? Disco ball? I never had a disco ball. I had a big onion balloon on top of me that you can't really see right now. All the gods kind of suck, to be honest. They were all crazy.
Half of the Greek mythology is because Zeus couldn't keep it in his pants.
I think he himself single-handedly populated half of all the people in the mythology world or whatever. My personal favorite story was actually Hades and Persephone. I don't remember if their relationship was toxic. I just remember when I was a child, he kind of kidnapped her and made her eat the fruit on his table or whatever. So that was a little bit weird, but I don't know if there's anything severely the issue with their relationship, compared to other gods and humans or whatever. But they eventually get married, and then Zeus loves her, right? They love each other.
Can you look at the chat?
Or something.
Look at the chat real quick.
Look at the chat?
Yeah.
Like this?
Okay, good.
Yeah, so wait, what? You want me to look at that chat or this chat? Oh, this chat. It was Stockholm Syndrome? Ah. But then he lets her go home. She's a daughter of Demeter or something, right? So she lets her go home and tend to her fields and everything. And then the other half of the year, she has to stay underground with him. Yeah. The Greek gods are bang and love every girl. No. Hades loved Persephone and only Persephone. I don't want to hear it. She became the goddess of the dead. He lets her go home. She ate pomegranate seeds, right? Yeah, something like that. It was supposed to be a table. I think her mom was like, don't eat anything that Hades gives you. But she got, baited or incentivized because there's beautiful food in front of her, and then she ate some. Yeah. She lets her go home so we don't starve. I thought it was like an agreement or something with the mom or whatever. Daughter of Demeter. So Demeter being lonely, missing Persephone is why there's winter. Yeah. See? Yeah. And now we have seasons. Isn't that cool? Who needs like boring ass science, like the winter solstice and shit like that, and like the sun is closer than the earth, and like, ugh, that's boring shit, okay? It's because the mom is like, I want my daughter back, and then Hades is like, no, she's mine, and then she goes like, fine, I get you for half the year, and the other years it will be winter and tundra, and then winter, and then summer, you know? I think that's more fun than learning about the distance of the Earth next to the sun and stuff like that. So this just proves that Gary is touched by the gods. She's been on a Greek-Roman rant for 20 minutes. You're the one that mentioned... Wait, who was the one that mentioned it? I don't remember who mentioned it. That doesn't explain Southeast Asia. Gary. I'm talking about Greek weather. I don't know about... Surely there's got to be some kind of a folklore that explains weather for Southeast Asia, right? I'm trying to remember if there's any folklore that tries to explain weather and the seasons and stuff for Chinese folklore. But I just remember... I just know Sun Wukong and Holomeng and 三国演义, but those are all more or less based on reality. Well, not Sun Wukong, but you know. Something like that. Gary is more animated in her actions in VTuber mode. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, okay. IRL, I talk like this. No one wants to see a VTuber model talk like this. Just like how for 2D models, you kind of have to pilot it and you move it around, and then you gotta like, you know, bob your head a little, and you can sway a little bit bigger to music, so on and so forth. You don't just sit here and go like, wow, this is having so much fun. Oh my God. So how was my day? But you don't stand still like you do IRL. So even for 3D, you gotta, you know, you gotta make sure that your body motions channel into your model. But that's also why I like 3D, because I also can't stay still. I either love to stay still or I can't stay still. It's not, there's no both. It's just one or the other. Can you tell a weather forecast again? The weather forecast? It is sunny with a chance of meatballs. She got that ADHD energy. I don't have any, well, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Not too much though. Meatballs cannot fall from the sky. My fat balls can. On your mom's face! And I wiggle it around too. There you go. Why do we need Gary for weather forecast when you have the rock? Oh yeah, I don't actually know what weather it is. Go check the rock. Can't see the rock? That means it's nighttime. Isn't that crazy? Does the little onions like morphing onto the stage still work, Shadow, or not really?
I'm still fixing it, but...
Oh, gold. No, my gold! How do they give me gold?
They have to sub.
Wait, but no one subbed. Oh, Kessler, thank you for the 13 months. I was like, how do I get gold? How do I get bars of gold?
99%.
99%. Are we gonna get a May Dreamin'? Are you gonna pop it? Are you gonna pop it like it's hot? Pop it like it's hot? I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. May Dreamin'. 50 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Death by teabag. Did you see that? I sat on his head. Oh!
Here we go.
Fuck you!
ここは夢の国ほら誰もが魔法にかかっちゃう新しい何
let me finish the chorus. Can they still hear it? Okay, that's fine. I just like the chorus. At least let me finish the chorus. Yes. メイドディミン、そうだね。Thank you for the gift of sub. Kirk, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I was like, no, my chorus. It's kind of cool though. I like the cinematics of popping into the thing. It works. Wait, did you pop it manually or did it work by code?
I popped it manually.
Oh, so it doesn't work by code yet? Still, I guess.
Well, the thing is, it's more meant for when you are cooking. It gives you time to actually calibrate the camera and then start dancing. If it does it automatically, then a lot of the time that will be spent calibrating will be eaten by...
Oh, soka. But for like these kind of desktop streams, it probably still has to be manual too, huh? Mm. Does the Onigoons appear in the audience? Were they able to tweak the code for that?
Not yet. I'm still waiting on the alert guy to finish thingying it, but yeah. Someone is asking how. What does that mean?
How nani? How I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not sure what they mean by how. I don't remember anything from the Hare Hare song at all. Nothing stuck. The coded to never end. Well then I can't be trapped in a perpetual loop of mate dreaming. Does Gary remember the idol dance? Of course, I don't just forget it over a day. Like I feel like even if I don't dance it for like a week, I'll still probably remember it. There could be some little details, excuse me, but that I might forget. But I still remember the show. I still remember the choreography. How does the camera fly? Oh, it's just you just have just program the thing. Just have it zoom zoom zoom. Zoom, zoom. We actually have one person that lives in 3D. We hyper beamed him. Was that a fucking fart? That was so fucking wet. Can you not do it on my chair? You disgusting. Why would you?
Oh, that's a smelly one too.
Why did you not do it on my chair? You're so annoying. That was a fucking sharp, bro. Oh my god. You're so annoying. Don't do it on my chair. Girl, that chair is not warmed anymore. It turned into a fucking swamp at this point.
You gotta check out their phone like that.
Can you? You're so. Well, hotel it, die. Okay. Hold on. Bro, this room is not big enough for the both. This is a big ass room. Okay, well, plenty big, not big ass. It's plenty big. It's not enough for the two of us right now. I can smell it. Like, oh my god. I can't get over there. Light and match, bro, we'll actually explode. They're gonna be like, yo, who set off this bomb in this neighborhood? I'll actually freaking explode. What the hell? Oh my god, can you get up and make sure you didn't stain my fucking chair?
It's delicioso.
Ew. I sure fucking hope not. I hope he didn't fucking shit his pants. Ew. Man, so fucking disgusting. Okay, chat. I think we might wrap it up about here because tomorrow I have to go meet up with Siren for brunch and we're gonna think about things to do for the collab and all that stuff. We're also meeting up with a few other people just to kind of like introduce everyone. So we have an early start tomorrow. Well, not me. I have an early start tomorrow. But tomorrow we have an off collab with Hestia. Very excited. So she's gonna come over. We're gonna be cooking in the kitchen together. That should be really, really fun. And we'll be cooking some food that she kind of wants to eat, some food that she wants to like try cooking for herself. I think it'll be really fun. We have a lot of collabs this week, so just hang on to your rocking chairs because a lot of things are gonna be happening this week. Ended stream on Shadow Shark. It's so disgusting that I'm like really put off right now, and all I can think about is how he didn't even lift up his ass to like check. So I fear the worst for my chair, okay? And it's an expensive chair, and now he just keeps sitting on it, and I'm like, bro, like, can you get up or like sit on a different chair or anything? He just keeps sitting. He hasn't even moved since releasing that vile ass like fucking detonator of a fart. I hate it here. I hate it here. Don't you have another chair? Well, that's my chair. He's sitting on my main chair, which is my nice expensive chair. I have other chairs that are cheaper, but I want to sit on my chair. But he ruined it and turned into a swamp chair. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow in the kitchen. I'll be cooking with Hestia. It should be really, really fun. So that's going to be for tomorrow. I'll tell Siren, you said hi when we go meet for brunch tomorrow. But yeah, take care, everyone. Happy, ooh, my hands. Happy Monday. I hope you have a good start to your work week. I think it's going to be a really cool, nice, relaxing, but exciting and fun week for streams this week as well. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. I'll tell you about brunch. You don't have to feel left out. I'll tell you about everything that you missed. Don't worry. I wouldn't dare have any conversations without holding your little stuffy in one hand and pretend like you're part of the conversation. I would never do that to you guys. I will pretend like you're in the conversation. Yes. So you don't have to feel like you're missing out. We expect food pictures? Okay. Okay, I'll show pictures. Okay. Okay, take care, everyone. Might as well bring us. We're all VTubers, bro. We can. What do you mean? We're all VTubers. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow.